from heaven. And a little bit of overkill on the river. Paul Vast Nunes finishing in 4th. Oh, the triangle's in! It just has to be a call.
Yeah, heads up. We've got an 8.
Don't fold! Please don't. Come on, Daly.
Cal can have 7-5, he can have 9-7, he can have some club draws, he can have worse 8.
Here we go!
So it's going to be 366? Yeah. I think it's 366. Thanks, mate. I think, because you play me a hand before you see a big one in it. It's fine.
I don't mind paying that when you're getting one.
You're getting
one extra. You're getting one extra hang with. Aye,
and you can steal the blind after you can
aye.
That's called it there.
Got Barry done able to be fun.
Yes, you should.
No.
Did he then?
Saved me last night, put it away ready.
Good afternoon, ladies and
Should
gentlemen.
be with that
Welcome to
mini
day
game,
2
should we?
of
Bad
the
up there
High
on
Roller
mine.
event. Today we are playing to conclusion on a 40-minute clock, which will reduce to 30 minutes upon there being 5 players on completion table. You've all been issued 2 time-man cards for qualifying for day 2. Your next time-man cards will come when the bubble bursts or after the final game. Your bund today has been drawn into seat number 6. Please place your button into seat 6. Your opening blind for a small blind of 3,000, a big blind of 6,000, and a 6,000 big blind ante 366. Very best of luck. Dealers, please begin to deal.
Best of luck,
Thank you.
It's seat 6. Blinds at 3 and 6. No, it's yeah, the one's on this year. Yeah. It's 10 seconds. Raise 16,000. That's from seat 3. Fold.
Hey, morning, Poker Basel. That's Mini Main Day 3. PK's been on a bit of a mission this morning, but we'll get the chip counts in for the High Roller. Welcome along, everybody. Welcome to the High Roller. We'll get the chip counts in very, very shortly. They will be in. But good afternoon, line. 12:32 GMT. The next event with that BST malarkey, but we're still on GMT at the minute. So it's 12:32 GMT. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Glasgow. Welcome to the Merchant City Casino and the 888 High Roller. And we'll get the chip counts very shortly. But we know Vivi bagged, we know Ian bagged, and Luthia is there as well. Morning, everybody.
First hand of the day. I heard a lot about Allan yesterday. Didn't actually get to see him in action, but there were some antics going on at the table.
All right, okay.
Enjoying himself, as we
Okay.
should be when we're playing poker.
Cheers, Jim. Just a quick one. Just a quick one. Will we have plenty of Goliath news at the next live stream? Good lad. Good to there. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. See you soon. Enjoy yourself.
See you later, Jim.
Jim McShane, head of live poker, is on his way. Paul McCauley was chip leader. 1.2 million.
Did you have Messi?
There they are. Now there they are now. Oh, that's the. Are they updated? Oh, that was from last night. That was from last night. 865 Paul McCauley, Dean Hutchinson, Sadie Chips, Pete Stewart, Dean Lyle, Robbie Bull, Billy Henderson, or Bitcoin Billy, Luthia, Brandon, all these names you know.
Yes. Day
Ian,
2 buy-ins as well that won't see on that list.
yeah, Ian Simpson, Vivi, 245. Michael Kane, nice to see him. Playing a little bit of live poker. Says he's been grinding the online circuit for nearly 12 months now.
You're well done, Abdul.
Brian Taylor, who chops the mini, jumps straight into the high roller and bagged up 158.
Some spectacular.
So there we go. There the chip counts from yesterday. And
Well,
we've
that's why I
got
didn't
24
know much
players in.
That's why I had to ask if he was a welder.
And Brian with the raise up. Nice little choice. Little Jack 6 disconnected offsuit. 3 BBs out of position. Takes it down.
So starting the day with 24. Well, that's one password after that.
Any donuts left for me?
There is. There's half a dozen left.
I'm going to have one on first break. I
There
think.
is. Thanks to if you were. That's a nice background, isn't it?
What for us?
I think it just
What background is that?
You going mad? I think it's just because the comms cam now we're overlaying on matey. That's all it is. We're like translucent.
Where's the green screen gone?
Yeah, because like we're just hovering now.
I
We're
thought I was
just
sat at the table.
we're just hoverers. That's all we do.
I thought I was sat at the table. It's
Well,
scene number 3.
at least when someone wins later, you can just stay here and hold a mic and do the interview. For me.
We had a dozen donuts brought in, and the company. If you weren't with us yesterday, there's a company in Glasgow called Tantrum Donuts, and yesterday we had a dozen brought in for the team because Wayne Peach, who's playing here today and been playing here this week, he won one of our JM Tower Thinks that you know that we do on a regular basis when we're doing a GKPT or anything like that. He won a €5 ticket for a step into the closer. Well, he went 5 to 32 into the closer, and he went on to win the closer. So he ended up winning the closer for £5,000, and he brought in a little treat for the team. So yes, there are donuts still left for you. So there we go. So he brought it in. But that just shows we always ask if anybody wins one of our competitions or little tournaments or they get little tokens like we'll be doing later. The €5 one, they turned it into £5 grand.
Oh no, Morris says we sound like cartoon characters. Are we
Oh, not again.
on the high pitch again?
Not again.
Or is he on the troll? He is a bit of a troll, Morris. Sometimes sat by the pool in Tenerife.
We did get it yesterday that we sounded like the Chipmunks. The audio is scratchy, says Lime.
Okay, thanks, Lime.
We're on it, Lime. We had issues yesterday. It seems to be resetting itself to factory reset every time we come on stream. So we'll get on it. Thanks for that. You'll do it. Afternoon, Gav. All the way through to crowning a champion of the high roller from 24 down to the winner. Audio is fine on Facebook. Cheers, Josh. Won't be well. Josh Howarth watching on Face It.
Jackson Liam, day 2 buy-in. Is that Big Daddy, Liam? It is Big Daddy.
Who's that?
Liam McMurray, also known as Big Daddy in these parts.
Why is that? Is he a wrestler?
I've got nicknames round here, haven't
So is that Nessie in seat 3?
they? Yes.
Right. Have you tried having a conversation with Nessie?
I have not.
Have you had a one-to-one?
I've not had a one-to-one, no. Is he a bit like, I can imagine, is he a bit like Clemmy's mate, is it Cush, that we met in Blackpool?
Oh, it's...
'Cause I was struggling with him big time. I really was, I was trying my best to try and get what he was trying to say, but it's just so thick, the old Scottish accent sometimes. Jumping into it here, Abdul getting it in with 8s against the Jackson Liam. Seems fine at this stack depth, hijack small blind.
No 8s at the minute. We need to fade an 8, and we do.
Double up a limp. But I'm guessing that's where you were going with it.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Is he,
He is. You would be like, you know, when you strain your eyes to
Yeah,
listen.
yeah.
That's what you need to do with old Nessie. You do though, don't you? I don't know why. You just look at you just look closer
Yeah,
when somebody's
do.
like.
It don't work with the Scottish though, does it? Because their lips are going one way and there's something else, different sounds going out. It's lip reading's not a thing. Good to be here with the old Scots.
Well, Morris is the only person that seems to have sound issues.
I think Lime says a bit
Oh,
scratchy,
right, okay.
but
Hopefully sorted out.
he can have the case.
That's it. Same reason you turn the car radio down so you can see better.
That's actually a thing.
It is.
It's
It actually is. Everybody does it.
Badley and Hitch, two psychologists, like 80s, I think it was. They done something called the was it working memory model?
All right. Okay.
No, not the working memory model. It's something else. But basically, you have two parts of the brain. You have something called the phonological loop and the visual spatial sketchpad, and they compete for the central executive. So one's for audio and one's for visual, and when they're both competing, they can't work to full capacity. So it's actually a real thing.
Right,
The old you have to
But
turn.
it's true.
It's
now
a
you
true
said
thing.
it. Now you said it, Josh. It's absolutely true.
You have to turn, like, that's why it's a part you turn the radio down, because you're overwhelming your phonological loop, so you need to it's a true thing that
There
people
you
always
go.
laugh about that, but it's science.
There you go. You explain it so well, and then he says, "Jay, you must be so much fun at parties."
Yeah, it was working memory model. Badley and Hitch, 1974.
There we go. Excuse me. Hey, dear.
Yeah, for the stats and stuff. I hope so. We're about to deal hands.
So early stages of day 2 of the high roller.
So Robbie,
What about you? Did Wendy ever find
Allan
out
with
more
the ace
about
4.
Sweating with it.
You need to forgive her for what she's like. So fold.
That's my first experience of it.
Fold. Yeah, she's an enigma.
It's off on the button here for Dean. Does cover both.
10 seconds.
We'll definitely start opening some like offsuit King 8,
No.
King 7,
Fold.
King loose. Just not making the cut.
10 seconds.
And then walk for old Big Daddy.
Hey, Daddy.
Was that the one with Will Smith? No, it's not. You've given me
Wrestler?
that face. No. Was there not a film called Big Daddy?
I have no idea. Big Daddy was a wrestler in the 70s because him and Giant Haystacks used to wrestle, and obviously they were both big fellas. His actual real name was Shirley Crabtree. Believe it or not.
Oh, it's Adam Sandler. That was
Oh,
in the,
right, okay.
the film Big Daddy. And in the background, you see where we're off to this year for the UKPLs. Blackpool, Reading. I won't be in Reading. At Manchester. I'm going to be there for a £560.
Rage 32,000. Bullet. And a call. King.
Ace King for Brian. Luthier, Ace Queen. Looks like these chip stacks might just returning around.
Yeah, a bit of a call up for Luthier. 25 effective. Big blind versus button. Not really much we can do. Just a bit of a
Absolutely
cold
not.
deck.
Yep.
Can find a lady though. That is an option.
Yeah, the Queen will eliminate Brian. Chops available. It is not. So chip stacks literally reverse.
152.
You got a ticket for the main as well, Nathan?
That's
You got a ticket for the other one, the 888 one?
152.
It's quite good. People doing satellites every night. It's like
One today is 20 seat guarantee,
20
right?
guarantee. Depends on what time I bust this and maybe this like play satellite.
Yeah. I mean, if the other ones we've overlaid.
The 20 seat of the night, so usually 10 seats, 20 seats the night.
Yeah. It's good they've honoured the guarantee, not the con.
I heard
Usually
last
they'd be like,
time-
oh, 5 seats, 4 seats, 2 seats.
I heard they done that last time.
Afternoon, Valerie.
How you doing, Val?
Absolutely beautiful day in Glasgow. Walking in today. Hope it's the same in Edinburgh.
Is she popping in at any point? No,
No, I don't
any,
think so.
Any goodies?
Don't think so.
What if she gets a fare to Glasgow?
Well, that's the thing. Neil McCormack won a seat last night for the main and puts you in for today's flight, but I want to play tomorrow. Do I need to call and change it?
You'll just come out today, Neil.
Yeah. If you're not in, Neil, you'll just be taken out and you will play it tomorrow. But we'll tell. I'm guessing Neil McCormack's your real name. We could also tell Joe and we could take it out before then. We'll get that done for you. What are you playing, Neil? We can do it now. He wants to play tomorrow. There's the 2 flights tomorrow. Let's have a butchers. Where's Glasgow? There it is. Friday.
Yeah.
Friday. Yeah, there's 2 flights tomorrow. 1B and 1C. Are you playing the main one at midday? Or are you playing the 8 o'clock turbo? Let us know. 1B, please, 12 o'clock. Done. You're in. Well, shortly.
Tell you what, I'll get us into the app as well. Get logged into that.
A C4 says there's the nice Pakistani restaurants in Glasgow and it's Eid tomorrow. Is that the end of Ramadan? So there'll be a lot of free food going about. We'll have to tout the streets.
Sorry, free food?
Exactly.
I've just tuned back in. That's free food. I'm like, oh.
It's Eid tomorrow. I think that's the end of Ramadan, isn't it? Afternoon, Jediminas. Hope you are, Jedimonis. Hope you're well. There you go. End of Ramadan today. And the day after is Eid. Thank you very much.
Is that like our pancake day where you just get to eat and eat and eat?
Yeah, because obviously during Ramadan they don't eat from sunrise to sunset and then break the fast. I was asking in Manchester actually. I was speaking because I went for a smooth every morning.
Yeah.
And the guys outside were obviously they were observing Ramadan. I said, "What do you break your fast with every day?" Because if you're not eating from sunset to Sunday, I'd be hungry. So I'd be thinking fish and chips, get me kebab down or something. Oh no, dates and prunes. That's not going to fill you up, is it?
No, it's not.
It's normally
I
fruit.
just want to make sure that
No, there you go. I was quite shocked. But it's a good body cleanser not eating. It's just
Yeah, it
hard. It's just very hard not to eat. Especially when somebody brings you in a dozen
Yeah,
donuts.
this is a problem with our gig and people just bringing in food all the time. It's hard to say no.
Yeah, Joe's going to deliver it for us. What we got, Joe?
Well, I don't know.
Your muppets.
Oh, here we go.
Chip bags.
Oh, thanks for that. So welcome to the live stream. Lost a couple already on the outer tables. As we're down to 22. Get you the payouts very soon. One week today is after Zagreb, and then the week after that is in Dublin. Very nice. It's Zagreb, Croatia.
Luka Modric from Montreal.
He was good. Yeah. So you meet them on today? Mick, that's it coming in. Not jumped in the high roller, has he, Mick?
No. Mick the Mod is not in the HR. You come in, said hello. Saw the comms booth. We've actually got a booth as well this year.
We have a very nice private VIP room. Very nice indeed. No ball. Turning you straight. And turning a flush draw. Afternoon, Chris Harvey, watching on Facebook. Hi, gents. Can you please say hello to Pete, Ron, Dave, Derek, all sat in the pub watching the live stream? Which pub you're in, Chris? We'll even shout out the pub. I thought it was going to be a band like Dave D, Dozy, Beaky, Mickey Titch. I know, Pete, Ron, Dave, and Derek.
Robbie was straight behind the blind. Doubt we're going to see anything from Allan. Out of the way.
A bit quiet, they say I'm not liking this.
I'm education. Canvas overstorm.
Raise 12,000.
Thanks for Dean raising the 12th.
Raise 36,000.
Allan 3 bets we ace jack to 36. Dean Hutchison, seat number 6. Pocket 8s.
Tough one here against Allan specifically. Like usually in this spot, going to be a bit awkward and probably will fold to most. I guess it's actually a pretty small size from Allan out of position after open call. Only going 6 big blinds. Like if he goes closer to 9-10, probably just get out of the way as Dean, but just price too good. Going to call. That brings Mr. Taylor in behind with the pocket 5s.
Nice flop for Allan. Should be end.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if it wasn't.
Yeah. Terrible flop for both Dean and Brian. That's what I do want to get a bit tricky, but I can't see it. once this lead comes in from Allan, and that's it. Takes another.
He's the game.
Marina Marsh says, go on the Dean Hutchison, Dubai loyal fan club supporting the big boy. Nice one.
Small enough, isn't it?
You do see him on socials in Dubai quite a lot, and Dino travels the world.
Won't come up
Loves
with
the
mine.
game, had a obviously fantastic result a couple of years ago at the World Series.
I'm the leader.
Plus other comps as well. Plays really well, does Dean.
Raise, I'm the leader.
Thea, couple of aces under the gun after an unfortunate early call up.
How's that working out for you?
I've seen honest John play.
Abdul pocket sevens here at 22.
All players registered for flight 18 of the main event. You'll start taking your seats to commence in 5 minutes.
More flatting going on.
Once again, that's all players for 18 of the main event. Please start taking your seats.
It's quite awkward, isn't it? Like, we definitely jam nines here as Abdul. I feel like seven's just going to be missing the cut, just going to be playing cool. Slightly too deep. I feel like against gun to run this one. Middle position, LP. Yeah, send it. But just a flat brings Dean in as well in the big blind.
All clubs, 10, 5, 2.
Ace of clubs here for Lithia. Would expect to see a small continue multi-weight. Gonna go for the knuckle back.
Well, I'm going to get into trouble. Yeah, I mean, just knuckling back to fall to the fourth club. There we go. That'll be another check, isn't it?
I think now, yeah, once flush completer. Not going to be folding out anything worse, I don't think.
Dino put in a little feeler. And I don't think we'll have a decision, but I think she'll come to the right one. Once we're not betting flop.
Pretty brutal run out really for aces here. Obviously Dean needs to think about what he's trying to target here, and as plays, unlikely Lafia is going to ever have a club, so I guess we just go small and try and hope that Abdul's got something like sixes with a club, fours with a club, something along those lines. Goes for 18k. There's Dean. Still the player behind hard to call it Lafia, but going to use a bank, especially against big blind. Against small blind, maybe some hero in, because small blind's not going to have many offsuit hands, have a bare club, they're more suited base. So, but big blind's just going to have a lot more offsuit hands here. So just a flurry of flushes. But probably will know Dean's capable. Got to take that into account as well. Does let them go.
There we go. Losing minimum with aces. So it says 21 on the board. Losing 3 since the start of play. We have lost Mark Johnston, Kev Frame, and Brandon Shields.
Have we got the old updated MPL? Oh, Oh, yes. Boom.
Up to Paddy's Day. Tell me, Ma, when I go home, the mother will leave the girl alone. Got my head, skip my home, I don't ever have to alone. I tell you, I had a great day,
Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. I saw some pictures. It's all I'm going to say.
Oh, yes. Rob Duras, leader. Brian Taylor up to second, and he's had a result of this week
Yeah,
already.
third in the mini. So probably
yeah,
20 odd points for
Probably
that.
leading it now.
LBT. And he's on our feature.
He is indeed.
Couple of fives for Allan. Going to be a raise and take. No defence from the suited nut low from Liam.
I jammed that up and I'm not jamming with the stack size.
Well, on the left hand side is when the blinds go up.
Couple of hundred grand out. And I believe all of them. Yeah. But no, it's not a mistake. But that's what I'm saying, you shouldn't rely on it because it can be wrong.
No, it can't be. What was that, mate? Oh no, he said something about the past events.
Yeah,
Not the stream.
people get moved into the table.
People
and
get
one of the
some
stacks
rubbish
was
on the
wrong.
table. I don't know what that
And I've ended up like in a hardware day. I think the thing on the thing high board, don't get me wrong, but the jam just, I wouldn't have jammed too much. Too much
That is exactly
with the stack size. But with the stack size on the board, it's fine. But when you get things to do it, I'm like, oh, it's not jam. I tell him it was me this time, he done me. It was the last time.
raised 12,000. It wouldn't have been in it.
It was just because you moved them into
Yeah,
that seat,
to
so
get
I
floor coverage.
tell him I apologise profusely.
Call.
Robbie with a king queen. Raising the 12th.
That's 17,000.
See that from Robbie gets it done. 80 bigs for Dean. That's it, up to 64.
Jeff, it's been a pleasure. Best of luck, boys.
Lucy are gone to balance the tables. 3 tables are 7.
Only 6, right?
No.
Have they made the guarantee? It's hard to tell because it's like obviously the money's not right.
No, I don't want his man. 8.5. I don't want he's got oven runner. Oven runner on top to make it runner. 8.5 on it. Man, that body.
1.5 back.
Ace 10 for Robbie. Nice little one to open from gun.
Raise 12.
He's jack off here for Dean. Feel like against Robbie's stack depth could go all 3 options here. Maybe 3 bet to 4 big blinds. Could just flat as well. If we really want to be granite, maybe some folding going on. Guess 7 max at the moment probably would be way too tight to just let it go even against gun, especially when covering. We'll just land on call. And bother for the bull on ace queen 5 2 club set.
Bother for the bull.
Position to Dean. I do feel like we'll be doing some checking, but maybe at this stack depth when we've only got 20, we're fine to stack off with this hand over 3 streets. Dean probably never got ace queen. That's fine to 3-bet call for 20 pre-flop. Ace king obviously never in there. This is the only combo really of ace x that we're worried about. Maybe some ace 5 suited. 9 of clubs on the turn. Both pick up flush draws. 10 of clubs in hand for Robbie. It's difficult for Dean to get to the turn with many flushes. Going to have to be specifically the king, queen, queen, jack, or king, jack of clubs. So not too many combos of flushes here for Dean. Can still have some ace 9 suited. That will jump in front of us. Obviously ace jack already there, as we just mentioned.
Two of diamonds on the river.
And I feel like Robbie's going to go for value. Once Dean checks back turn, probably never expect any 2 pair plus to be checking back turn. Maybe some traps like a king queen, king jack of clubs, but I feel like Dean's just going to get here with a lot of king queen suited, queen jack suited, queen 10 suited. These type of holdings. Expect him to start bluffing some of the like king jack of spades, these type of hands.
It's 20 Dean snaps. Good evening from Sydney. SSC Savas. What is it, just after midnight? Sydney time. Good evening. Hope things are well in Sydney. Whatever's happening. What's going on in Sydney in March? No, they celebrate St. Patrick's Day, by the way.
Everywhere it does.
They do. Anyway, that sells Guinness. Guinness, music, and a good time. That's all you get on St. Patrick's Day. Guinness and a good time.
Is there a lot of split the G going on Tuesday night?
No, there wasn't actually, no. No, we're being sensible.
Are you going to be participating in Ronaldo's Cup this year at the Irish? He done one last year. I know I'm not there this year.
What's that?
He done a Ronaldo Cup last year at the Irish Open. There was all different games, weren't there? Cashes, karaoke, split the G.
Oh, there was.
Yeah, he done. Yeah. I think Lappin won it in the end. Line on blind mat, 8-6. Goes for a little 2 BB here. And Robbie, A7 suited, 12 bigs. I guess we're all in over this 2 bigs. It's kind of actually annoying because this size should be pretty polar when Matt's going to have a lot of open jams himself. But probably still want to be going like 18k out of position, I think, as Matt here. 2 bigs just not really achieving too much. Robbie not going to be folding many hands in range against this size. Let's just send it over the top, gets it through.
21 players left.
Just like a Vegas one.
A nice little link to poker news for the payouts.
Well, I like it.
Thanks, Lime.
Poker news in the building.
Pull the app up as well as the day goes on. Battle of the 5x. Top against middle. This could be a bit of bother for Allan. Blind on blind here. Let's kick off with a bet. 12k into 18, 2/3. Feel like Robbie will just call here with his top pair against this size. So say blind on blind, range is going to be pretty wide. Maybe we'll start check raising some of the top pairs, but I feel like with the 5 kicker, 3 to a straight, we're just going to see the check call. He is going to go for the check raise. Spicy. 35k. Maybe knows Allan better than most. I'm from Scotland. He feels like Allan's just going to stab any pair on this board and some 8x and 3x potential value to get from.
Four of diamonds turn.
I guess Robbie actually says, well, this shallow, I'm just going to play this as a 2-string hand, blind on blind, really wide ranges. I'm just going to check raise flop and jam turn at like 0.6 SPR, which makes sense. Just wanting to play it as a 2 street up. Wouldn't have got that option with check call. Allan out the way with his 8x.
Very nice. Nice one, Robbie. Yes, out of the way. There the prizes on the screen. If you're not getting the link onto Poker News, £31,060, paying 8. So the FT will be 9 and 8 get the money. 3,800 as a min cash. 1650 buying, so just over double for a min cash, and 31,060 to the winner.
Yeah, free roll 5 PM GMT. So probably about 3 o'clock. Do you know what? I haven't even done today.
What's that?
Not opened my Twitch.
Oh no!
I'm going to have 74 notifications.
Why haven't you opened Twitch? Will be one of them.
Well, I've got my restream. I've got all my chat boxes in one. I've got my stream here on the right hand side of my laptop on YouTube.
Our audio seems quite low as well, so we'll try and get that changed a little bit. Line, we'll
look at this.
Look at
I've got a book
it's
to
like
read.
War and Peace.
Give me 10 minutes. Thanks, Lime. Always prepared as ever. Can't say the same about us two, but
I read mine when I logged in. We'll up the audio if it does seem a little bit low, for sure.
And Liam with the ace jack opens. Allan gonna call the 8-5 of clubs in the small blind, and what a flop he gets.
5-5 king. Oh, that's it.
16k continue for third pot for Liam. How's Allan going to play this? He's just going to play the trap. Still want to have hands like pocket 6s, 7s here, some flush draws, some king X. Boom. Boats up.
Very nice indeed. Well in, Liam.
Maybe just going to be checking back here as Liam target some sixes, some sevens, not too many hands that we're going to be folding out. Heart draws we're ahead of, King X not folded, 5X not folded, so it seems fine to just knuckle back and Ace Jack high behind to the full house. Allan up to 386.
Very nice, nearly 50 bigs. Lines up, 4,000, 8,000. First time today. We're down to 20. As we lose another on the outer tables. And unfortunately, after moving off the feature, Luthea Navarro has been eliminated. Boo!
Yeah, rough ace is cracked. Cooler button versus big blind. Not really much that she can do.
No.
Just poker. We still got Ian in though. We still
and
got
Vivi.
Vivian.
Yep.
And I saw someone who's not in, but I could hear him. Obviously just turned up today.
Just turned up. Easty.
Eastie's here, yeah.
Oh.
You hear him before you see him. He's one of them.
Well, I saw him last night.
I was here last night.
Yeah, I was in here last night. Josh turned up last night. Oh, yeah, late, early evening. Josh turned up. Saw Easty last night. Said they'd been for a really nice meal mid-afternoon.
Okay.
Taking the lads last night. Just leaving the casino about 11 PM, something like that. So I'm just taking the lads out. We're going to Mackey's. All the places in all of Glasgow you can go and eat. Some fantastic dining areas. I'm taking them to Mackey's.
Mackey's.
What are you like? So yeah, Luthea unfortunately busting out in 21st. 8 getting the money.
I'll wait till we get there as we see 10-8 deuce. Middle for Allan. Jumps out in front, but lots of equity from that. With the 2 overcards and gut shot to the nuts. Once again, I feel like going to be a fair amount of checking going on here, theoretically, as Matt, when Allan peels on the button, I guess we don't expect ace-8 off to be in here, like, not going to be part of the peeling range, I don't think. Free bet, maybe slightly better. Now we get here as Allan, not going anywhere with the middle. Matt could have some ideas about a turn barrel on this King of Hearts turn. And the thing is, if we're aware Allan's peeling this wide, he's going to have hands like 7-8 suited. That means 8-9 suited, Jack-9 suited. Just put a lot in there to blast out with a second barrel. Even a hand like Queen-10 of spades, Jack-10 of spades in a rough spot on this turn. On the flush completer. It can just be drawing dead. Goes for the second barrel, trying to target some 10x, some 8x, maybe a hand like 5, 6s or 7s. Let's get it through.
So one more departs. Felice Menavini departing. Takes us down to 19. Unlucky Luthea busting out as she moves tables.
I just want to play it so that if I bag I can get a day off. Rather than trying to play the morning Saturday, Sunday. Couple back more than 8 as well. Couple Saturday morning.
I'm done. Just the boots. 100k.
16.
Liam is working within the big blind, 6-4 off here. may just let this one go. Is it like it's a polar ranger up against here of Abdul when he opens off of this stack depth. 12 BBs on the button. He's going to do a lot of jamming, right? So we're going to have like maybe some king 4 suited, king 6 off, ace 4 off. Even these hands that dominate us in that polar opening range for 2 bigs on the button.
T. Jones says, where's the list of who's left? We show our feature table players, as you know, these 7, but Poker News are doing live updates of this event, but don't forget Poker News are doing it in real time. We're on a 30-minute delay.
I'll run you through the names of the field. That's the best way to do it. Paul McCauley, Matthew Adam, Dave Doherty, Vivi Saliba, Stephen McLeod, Ian Simpson, Alan Nesbitt, Peter Stewart, Chris Bournemouth, Abdul McKitt, Michael Kane, Dean Hutchinson, Will McClaw, Bitcoin Billy still in.
Bitcoin Billy!
William Henderson, Liam McMurray, Dean Lyell, Brian Taylor, Robbie Ball, and Dan Wilson.
There we go.
That is all the names.
But you can check Poker News, but don't forget they're doing the updates in real time. So if there's anything that's happening in that 30-minute delay, please don't stick it into the chat because Lime loves to ban people. Loves it. Doesn't like spoilers like us,
17.
but she'll use her powers.
Yeah, nice jam there from Liam. Not a lot of people find these for 20, but that's a fair shout versus the button open.
T. Jones says, got a piece of someone in the 888 one. Nice one. Best way to have a sweat. Ace King for Roberto.
Just an open. 18 to start the hand.
There's 16.
Well, you're just under 20.
We need more of Alan. Just going to peel the Queen 9 of clubs +1. Love it. Getting after the ball.
Soon off to the flop. Brian comes along with pocket 5s. Both Allan and Robbie. Top pair, top kicker for Robbie. I'm on second pair, not the best for Brian.
Probably just going to bet here as Robbie. I feel like it's theory. We will do a lot of checking gun versus +1, but as Alan, he's probably not going to stab enough with hands like King Jack suited, Jack 10 suited. So I feel like with Alan on direct left here, just start betting as Robbie. 16k to kick us off. Doubt Alan's folding a pair and a backdoor flush draw. This is what really good players will do as well. They have the good fundamental base and can veer away from it here. As I say, I feel like Robbie's hand, or his range, will do a lot of checking. But if we feel like the opponent in position on our direct left isn't stabbing like he's supposed to, is very check heavy, then just do the betting ourselves. I'm going to try and get this over 3 streets. Now as Alan becomes awkward because there's Robbie here as well. It's tough to find bluffs on the rainbow 6 turn. Maybe some King Jack, King 10, Jack 10 suited ones that come to mind, but it become tough here for Alan with just second pair. Does let it go.
Need it. We are on Twitch on 888 Poker TV. We're also on Grosvenor Poker on Twitch. We're on Grosvenor Poker on YouTube. Oh no, we're on 888 Poker TV on Twitch, 888 and Grosvenor Poker on YouTube and Grosvenor Poker on Facebook. And there are the 4 channels you can watch us on.
All players registered for flight 18 of the main event. You're welcome to start taking your seats. Showdown will commence in 5 minutes. Once again, that's all players for 18 of the main event. Please start taking your seats.
It's a walk for Allan.
So, because we're 8-handed, just move Robbie Bull, who moves to the outer tables. No Theo went to balance the tables and got eliminated. Dino with the King 10, going to open.
Doesn't strike me as the type to let this one go, Allan. He's going to have a look with the King 10 from the small. What a spot for Abdul. Just going to get to send this in for our 13 BBs. Kind of annoying for Dean. Nice pre-hand, decent equity. That King Queen suited probably would have to flick it in for 13. Don't think King 10 suited is going to make the cut. Could be wrong. Let's get out of the way.
I think it's tea time.
Do you know what? I fancy a cuppa.
Do you really?
And you know what? Go on. I'll let you go.
Oh, thanks,
Because I have no idea where I'm going to make the teas.
I do. Tea?
Yes, please.
On its way. Oh, keep the beverages coming. See, nobody knows where we are, you see.
You gotta take your tongue off sport on me. Oh, I mean, behind it. Pretty good.
There's 22,000.
Let's do suited for Allan.
22.
Raise and take. Hour into the day. Steady start, couple of bust outs. We have mentioned losing one of our 888 team, the Thea. Very unlucky for her high roller day too. But we've got Vivi and Ian still in, both on outer tables. When we get to 16, there is a 2-table redraw. So if they can outlast 2 more players, mathematically, hopefully, we should see at least one on the beach up. Jack 5 off the deep. Could see it being raised at a small frequency. I always say small frequency in these spots, but seems like people tend to take them more often than not. But to be fair, if the response of the big blind, I spoke about this yesterday, the big blind just doesn't free bet enough, population-wise at least, even at this buy-in level at 1500. Like, I don't think Liam's going to find middling offsuit King X here. I don't think he's going to be finding high-low offsuit Ace X as free bet bluffs, because these hands just naturally call with position. So I guess that's why we see these type of polar combos taken upstairs more often than not, when you're not supposed to take them all the time. But as I say, if the big blind's response is just only free bet in their value range, then maybe it just becomes a print to take these trash holdings more often than not when we cover blind on blind.
16.
Something I'm going to look out for this year. See how many people are actually finding the free bet bluff, small blind versus big blind, because it's one of these under bluff spots that we talk about a lot that no one seems to find, or very little seem to find, I should say. There'll definitely be some capable players against other competent opponents that will be finding them. How are we doing? Off Mauritius. Greetings.
Greetings.
It's a full cup of tea, that tower. Has we got an urn here?
We have.
Huh?
We got the full works. We've got the full urn, we've got the coffee, the tea, we've got the honey, we've got the lemons, we've got the water, we've got everything. You just need to know what it is.
Yeah. to be fair, I'll probably, on most tea runs, I'll probably just pop next door and get a coffee. Next to a coffee shop.
We are next to everything. Coffee shops, M&S food across the road.
Sainsbury's.
So, says to our action tracker.
Okay.
Oh, Mikey.
Where's your hair? Is that what you said?
No. Says, what are you doing for dinner? I said, I'm going next door to M&S Foods. I went, next door? He went, yeah, it's there.
Showdown, please.
I said, that not across the road? He went, well, it's next door. I said, next door's there or there?
Yeah.
He went, no, next door's there because I can see it.
Sure, that's across the road. we'll come back to it because
come back to that.
blind on blind here. I think it went open, Liam jam, and Brian's just woke up with Jacks behind. Nothing we can really do about it.
Absolutely not. Liam needing help. Sharpish, please.
Yeah, backdoor straight, but no spade in hand. Going to need a 7.
Oh, one of them.
Just that then.
One of them. Brian now going to be down to 16 bigs. Oh. Bit of fortune you need. Bit of fortune you need. Blind on blind. Sevens and jacks. Plays itself. In they go. And Brian Taylor, the unfortunate one, down to 12 bigs. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not having that. It's
When
across
he's
the
next
road.
door, across the road.
Across the road. Whenever you...
And
do you know-
and there's buses come across this road.
so, say you live in a house
Yeah.
and someone's across the street for you. When do you ever go, I'm going next door, and you walk across the street?
Exactly.
I'm not having it. with
Exactly.
Mikey.
You,
But-
well, you're going out town, yeah.
But the problem with Mikey, once he's got his mindset,
Well, you're always
something,
never wrong.
he's never changing his
Never,
mind.
ever.
He's never changing his mind.
Yeah, he's next door. Next door. But yes, we have an abundance of shops and patisseries.
I still can't get over his hair's gone.
Got a lot of it.
Oh,
all of
I just can't. Every time I look at him,
it. All of it. He said I paid for a dodgy haircut and then had the rest of it removed. Afternoon, Claire. Claire Taylor watching.
how we doing, Towers 09?
And I'm glad. I'm also guessing back from Dubai, gladly. It's Claire. Hope you had a great holiday, by the way. Towers. And the Silent Samurai. Oh, that sounds good. Sounds like a great poker name, does that? The Silent Samurai. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the 888 live here in Glasgow. Superb venue. Here in Scotland. All the locals turning out. Plus the ambassadors and online winners. I wonder how many online winners we had for the main event. So we had quite a few last year. I do remember. Andy the boy, how are we doing, Andy? Going to be some running for the football this year.
Who's Andy's support?
Celtic. It's amazing that it's amazing how it works out that each of the three teams, if they win all the games, they win the. It's amazing. How are we doing, Andy? Yeah, it's going to be some running.
11 bigs, button shove. Pretty confident this is a call for Matt. It's still a long way from the money here. Got to lose over half the field and 11 big shove here. No, he's going to let it go with the Queen Jack suited. I feel like a fair amount will call that combo. I guess we still got Allan behind to worry about. Maybe once in the big, but button jam, 11 BBs. Feel like Queen Jack suited would be in there. May just miss the cut. Maybe it's like King Jack suited, but seems close if it does. Brian gets one through. Big game for Spurs this weekend as well. Massive game.
Aye.
Who would have thought, go back to August last year, you guys
Yeah.
got, we're going to have a massive game against Forest back end of March.
I know.
Forest?
I know. And there was some stat came out from the Champions League yesterday.
What, the shots on target?
In the 4 games, there were 68 shots on target in 4 games of football. You don't see that in a full
no.
fixture of Premier League.
Imagine,
ever.
imagine on the old bet builder, shots on target. Just one of them.
68 shots on target in 4 games of Champions League. The best teams in Europe.
316.
Unbelievable stats. If you had a bet yesterday and didn't win, you'd have been probably on my lines.
Queen suited for Allan.
Unbelievable stat.
Feel like against gun, probably just going to be flatting. Get slightly deeper to things that maybe some free bet going on. Abdul with the Queen 10 of diamonds here. 16.5 bigs. Seems bit too low down the suited broadways. If we had like King Jack suited here, I feel like it would be fine to jam as Abdul, maybe even Queen Jack suited, King 10 suited. Gun opener Dean still got to be a bit wary of that. It's just going to land on call. Through us to the flop. Loves to see that.
Made it 5-9-3. Full score for Nessie.
And I don't feel like Dean's going to continue this combo. I don't get me wrong, maybe some ace queen, ace king, ace jack, c bets with a club, but nothing going on for us here. Not going to continue into two opponents. Couple of spanners. Bink on the turn for Allan. No waiting around for him. May exercise option to lead here and now after flop checks through. I guess Abdul's still going to be uncapped. He can still have some strong hands of his own. Wanting to start
First 40.
to build the pot here. Just going to be two folds.
Pass. Pass.
Yeah, quickly going back to that stat, 68 shots on target. You was at 11. That must be like, I'm not being funny, but in the first 6 games of his tenure, I
Yeah.
reckon 11 in one game is as many as you've had in the
Yeah.
6 games you've played.
Yeah, you're probably not too far off.
Yeah.
Oh no, to be fair, we had a lot. I'm just thinking we had a fair amount of shots on target against Liverpool at the weekend.
Did you?
Yeah.
Played well, didn't you?
Yeah, well, second half, best 45 minutes we played since we played City in December. Best 45 all year for us, for me anyway. Just it's nice to actually see the team having a go. That's all you want to see as the fans. It's you lose, you lose. It's when you just get rolled over week in, week out, and you're not even trying. Tell's got to go though. Get him gone.
Tell.
Yeah, greedy, too greedy. Had a chance in the Liverpool game, and I saw the highlights yesterday, Atletico game twice.
Yeah.
Square it across, we score, and just shot both times.
Raise 16.
Nessie opens on the button.
Pass.
Leaves a 9 deuce. Not playing them, he says.
Pass.
Where's Ness? Is it just his nickname? Nessie?
Nesbit.
Oh, Nesbit, Nessie, okay. Because I know about the mythical creature.
Oh,
north of the border.
You need some kind of monster.
Yeah.
Pass. Pass. Raise 16.
Any ideas here from Dean? I speak about this spot a lot. Maybe at 14 it becomes a bit more. Abdul will open ace jack, ace 10. When he gets to like 12, 11 though, probably just open jams his hands. And these are the spots I speak about a lot, how to make chips. When people open off of these stack decks, I probably still don't take this one as Dean, but it looks like Dean is going to take it. But when people open off these shallow stack depths from late position, it's either top end and or loads of steals. Because King Jack suited here for Abdul, he's all in.
Yeah.
Ace 10, he's all in.
Yeah.
Pocket 4s, pocket 7s, he's all in. So as soon as he makes it 2 bigs, people aren't making it 2 big blinds here, Tal, with hands like King Queen suited to raise call off, with Ace Jack to raise call off. People,
moving in.
yeah, exactly. They create too big a raise fold gap. So when you're actually working with blockers of an ace or a king, it's a really good spot to attack because they have.
Dean gone larger?
This is why I probably wouldn't have taken it as Dean. It's just quite awkward with the stack of Liam behind now after it doubles because we can't just jam ace deuce off with Liam stacked behind. And when we go this small size out of position, we just give Abdul a really good price. So anything suited that he's opened, he's just going to get to pill. And even here, seeing Queen Jack off pill with position. But like the idea from Dean is there. What I say, people aren't opening hands like ace 10, ace jack to raise call off on the button this shallow.
Yeah.
They just jam them. So when they make it too big, so they've either got aces or kings, queens maybe, or a still like a queen jack off, like a king 8 suited, like an ace 6 off. All these hands, and there's so many more still combos than there are raise call combos. So when you've got the ace blocker, just overdo it, and it's one of the spots I feel like you just print the most chips. But as I said, it's awkward for Dean with the stack depth to do much, but still took it anyway. Maybe weren't expecting Abdul to play any calls this shallow, but now we get here, and Abdul just wants to jam over our 15k. Continue, and we're actually getting 66, 3-1 here. So only actually need the 25%, which we do have.
He's hit the deuce. As we can see, Abdul's hit the jack.
10 seconds.
Yep. Correct fall from Dean. We're on 17. 8, get the money. Oh, some be snap
King
time.
that
It will be.
Just saying.
No, it's good.
Are you still alive?
That's what you're the best part.
What do we think Lime's having for breakfast this morning?
Probably some burrito with
Some egg burrito,
cheese
yeah.
and egg and
Chicken,
everything that's nice.
peppers,
Sit down the floor. Hey, when you flat,
mushrooms.
Jalapenos.
Oh,
not right, we'll get that in there.
That's 10 seconds.
There we go. Chicken and egg burrito. Tomato, pepper, barbecue and cheese sauce.
316.
jeez. Sounds delicious.
Feel like fine to continue this one as Abdul. Heart in hand,
That's 8.
range advantage. That's it for it. I was just thinking, looking at Liam's, obviously McMurray's surname. Where's Will? We haven't seen Will in ages.
That's true.
Used to be
Yeah.
a fixture on the circuit, Mr. McMurray, Will
Yeah.
McMurray, that is.
Seconds. Cool. Yeah, cool.
Chicken and egg burrito. Peppers and tomatoes. Oh.
Pass.
Oh. Oh, Nezzy.
Limps the Cowboys.
Mm.
And
Raise,
what we're looking for as Allan, Liam going for the ISO. Actually kind of like it from Liam. This is a hand that just wants to split equity heads up.
All in.
Just going to go down in equity when we're splitting multi-way. If we overlimp, small blind gets to complete, big blind checks, go full way a lot of the time. Just try and ISO, get heads up in position against Allan, but unfortunately, the monster under the bed. Couple of kings. Snap back jam.
Made them myself, mate. Long time no see. Where you been hiding? Catch them on the home games, yeah. Catch them on the home games.
No, I know that.
Aidan Keith, home from work, stream on, go on Abdul representing.
Very nice indeed.
Do you lend him that shirt, Keith?
Well, the only way you can, because you've done a mistake, so that was the only way you can actually do it there.
Raise 16.
The only way you can flatten it is because you
One
made
of
a
the few
mistake.
Man United players to actually have their surname on the front, wasn't he, Lee?
If you could have a hand because you missed a raise, you can actually flatten
Oh,
it.
Lee.
Lee.
He's wearing, he used to play for Man U, winger, back in the 90s, late 90s.
Lee.
Yeah.
Lee.
Raise 43.
No, don't remember him.
Pass.
That was his first name, Lee.
Pass.
He had his surname on the front of the top. He was the only player to have his surname on the front of the top. You got it?
Got you now. I'm looking at the letters there and thinking, what letters are missing? I'm thinking
Lee Sapp. Who's
I'm
Lee
like,
Sapp?
He was great. Him. I used to love watching Lee Sharp. I thought it was fantastic.
Up, please, someone. Like the quick
He just didn't quite make it, did he? But he was very good. I know. I was looking at the letters and I'm like, I could see the S and I could see the P and I could see the, and I'm like, Sap, what's that? Just the way you sat there, you can't see it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, Sap? Got there in the end. Literally got there.
And you'll see the old TD walking around with the chip trays, guys. We have just lost another on the outer
Oh, we
table. Michael Caine
No.
gonna exit the field. So that will leave us with 16. Going to table redraw after all hands are finished.
There we go. Done. So two players that went to balance the tables bust out, Luthier and Robbie. Yeah, and now we've lost Michael Caine. So we're on a two-table redraw. The list of remaining players, all 16, are on Poker News. Lime will stick a link in for that, but please don't forget, they're reporting in real time, and we're on a 30-minute delay, so we don't know what's happened.
When we come back after the first break, usually have full chip counts for who's left in the field. So we've got one more level, 40 minutes to go. Take us to the first break, quick 15, back with full chip counts.
Absolutely.
8 paid.
We got time to snaffle a donut.
Oh, still a bit early, isn't it?
Is it? Early? There's Vivi.
I think first break I'm going to have a donut. I should probably pop over to M&S.
Yes.
Attention players, your seat draw is on.
No, you're talking Portuguese. Mesa.
Your seat draw is on the screen.
What
Table
seat
21
draw?
is the outer table. Table
My daddy's
23
on.
is feature.
I thought you said Mesa. Which
So who do we get in the two-table redraw?
you were talking German.
Rest of the week looks like this. If you're here in Glasgow or the surroundings or anywhere close and thinking of coming up. Today, High Roller concentrating 16 down to a champ from now. Day 1A started at 1 o'clock. And then there's a satellite tonight. Tomorrow, Day 1B and Day 1C of the main event with a satellite as well. And Day 1D, the turbo at 11. Which means we're in at 5:30 on Saturday afternoon. The dragon starts. Why does it? Yeah, that makes sense. The dragon day one starts at the same time, 5 p.m. So if you've not made day 2 of the main event, then you'll be jumping. Why is that? You can buy into day 2, can't you?
There's no
No, because late reg.
Is this one of these late regs?
40-minute clock, right?
Oh,
so
right,
we
got
play
it.
14 levels day 1, so I think it's in the level 12, is it, when it ends? Late reg. I said start of day 2. We'll find out. Maybe you can buy them for level 15. Let's have a look on the app quick. Pull the app up. We'll do it with everyone.
That's a good shout.
I'll pull it up.
Is it there? No, not there yet. It'll be in a minute.
There you go. Should be there now.
Should be there now.
Pull the app up. We can do it. We can do it together. So we're going to go to the main event, which is here, day 1A. And do late reg. Oh, okay, start of day 2. So let's have a look. 20k starting stack. So you can buy in. Is that right? For 3 big blinds? Oh no, it's sorry, it's 3k. 3k. Yeah, okay. 7 big blinds. 20k starting stack. Right? Oh yeah, 30k starting stack. Okay, so that makes 10 big blinds. That makes a lot of sense. Day 2 buy-ins. 10 bigs is plenty as well for a day 2 actually on one.
So all I was saying and thinking is, would you not just go into the $250,000 day 2 buying? Whereas the dragon, I know it's 340, so it's obviously a lot less with the money. But just chance your arm in the main and then
jump in the drum.
There we go. We're not allowed to spend that 8.5k, unfortunately, Joe Diego. They won't let us. They will not let us. We keep buying in and trying to. Next event, we will have the updated version of the app as well, so we'll be able to spend it. We'll be able to show you all different things with the new app. If you're watching now on the app, the updated Grosvenor Poker Live app has got all the details. So if you click on a player's name now, it actually comes up with the table draw and the players around it, and you can click on a player and it'll tell you where they are in the league, the low roller league, the high roller league, the main league, the points they've got, how many times they've played. It's a really good update, really good. And even the update that we've got, it's got pictures on.
Yeah, it has. So guys, the redraw has been done. We'll let you know who we've got at our featured table. In 1 is Brian Taylor, in 2 Ian Simpson,
Way, Sebo.
in 3 Dean Hutchinson, 4 Stephen McLeod, 5 chip leader Paul McCauley, Abdul McKitt in 6, Matthew Adam in 7, and Dean Lyell in the 8th seat. That's the table we've got for the next 40 minutes, bringing us up to break.
Very, very best of luck, dealers. Please begin to deal.
Oh, you had the short thing. The small thing.
Right, phones down, please, guys. Phones down.
Alright.
No phones at the picture.
With the old Ronaldinho shirts on.
I used to love Ronaldinho. He was my favourite for years and years growing up. Was the old one.
Was that him with
to...
curly hair?
Curly hair?
Ronaldinho.
He had the ponytail, big goofy teeth, always smiling.
Curly hair with teeth.
Yeah, I guess when he had the headband on, yeah, it was curly.
Yeah, that's the one.
In the Brazil, blue Brazil away strip.
That's the one.
But obviously, World Cup 2002, lob seaman, didn't he?
Is that when he scored from the halfway line?
Well, it was about 35 yards out, wasn't halfway line, but it was...
it was a free kick or something?
Yeah, free kick over the seaman. But the best one was the Chelsea goal. Was it Champs 2007, 2008? Maybe 2006, 2007. Yeah, probably the year earlier. When he's on the edge of the box, he's doing all these feints left, right, and then the ball just goes into the corner and Petr just standing still. When Chelsea actually went through that game, didn't they? No, Iniesta popped it in last minute when all that controversy. But he was me idol growing up, Ronaldinho. Favourite player to watch. You know you're good when you go and play Real Madrid, your rivals, you score a hat-trick and they're all standing up, check clapping.
Really?
Wow. Yeah, that's the one, Jody. There you go. What a player.
Lines are up.
What a stack for Paul McCauley. Building towers early on in the high roller today.
Raise
Wow.
20.
I think he'll be
That's best.
a winner everyone would like to see. Lives in Scotland, only Paul.
Yes.
I know he's Scottish.
Yeah, I think it's more Glasgow than Edinburgh, so that's what I'd say.
Raise 45. Pass. Pass.
Nice little free bet here from Abdul. Like the size choice as well. Just want to try and induce sometimes, especially against good opponents who may find some of these 4-bet bluffs all in pre. Making it 45. But Dean now getting nearly 4-1 with his money. Suited middle in ace-X.
Check.
Could go for maybe just one big on this board as Abdul. Like 10% pot, ace, deuce, deuce, 3-bet coup, gun versus hijack. You still actually get value from hands like 7s, 8s, 6s that all feel like they need to take their price even out position pre-flop. 22 to start. Dean not going anywhere with top. Makes the call.
Jack of diamonds on the turn. Flush draw for Dean as well as top bet.
Probably going to see a check back here from Abdul. Doesn't really have much merit in betting now. Not going to get a street from 7s, 8s. And I feel like Dean probably going to value bet here when he has the ace of diamonds as well, because once Abdul checks back the turn, when he's going to have ace king, ace queen, he's probably going to go for a small bet on the turn here because there's no deuce X in Dean's range. So when we have the ace of diamonds as Dean, the only maybe check back ace X that we lose to is ace king of diamonds, ace queen of diamonds of Abdul, which isn't going to be a thing. So we're going to go for a small little block of our own. Around 10%. And Abdul with ladies here. Awkward. I feel like we just got a call. Getting this price, 11 to 1.
10 seconds.
It's just one of these spots where you sigh, you do the old throw the chips to your opponent. You've
Yeah,
seen that when you
Yeah, you throw them straight across
Yeah,
the table.
yeah,
You know
yeah.
you're already losing. Here, have them.
Dean had you on 10s.
Dean on 10.
No, Dean had them on 10s. Just like he's
What
that-
are the two players with a similar names, Ronaldinho and Ronaldinho?
Your 10s.
Maybe you just can't spell Wallace.
You can get away with it. He's at 15k.
There's Ronaldo and Ronaldinho.
Could you go doubles a bunch? But if you bet 40, that's good call.
Maybe it's just up in Cumbria you don't put the H in. 16 out of 65. In the high roller.
I can't be bothered with the stream to see it.
If this is a bluff, I'm going to look so silly. I need to call.
Pass. Raise 22. Pass, pass. Pass.
Oh my god, the O's.
Pass.
The King Deuce.
Pass.
Ronaldinho, his real name's Ronaldo, but Eno means little, so they added the, so to differentiate from the other Ronaldo, they added the Eno. Well, it's all going on. I'm glad they're retired.
Pass.
So we're on 16, 8 getting the money. So the final table will be the bubble as well.
Raise 22. Pass. Pass. Pass.
Ian's been getting to work on the out. 600 he's up to.
Mm.
A lot of chips on this table.
Go on, Billy.
How you doing?
Yeah, in the bank, what, 250? I think it was 250, wasn't it, in the bank? Yeah, 286. Well done, Ian.
Did you bot the top? Huh? Did you go to the top?
And he's in his happy place now, the feature table.
Absolutely.
I feel like the diamond could be okay to continue here as Matt. 2 clean over cards. Going to get some barrels on Broadway turns, diamond turns. Not going to be getting it through. Clear check call for Stephen with top. Put the deuce of clubs out there. See if Matt barrels doesn't need to on this ace of diamonds turn. Actually seems like a nice one to potentially check here as well. Like we're going to just lose hands like 7, 8 of spades, 6, 7 of spades, but we can induce some bluffs from hands like 8, 9, Jack 9, 8, 6 with a diamond. With the check back here, we've got the Queen of Diamonds as an insurance. So I might check this particular ace queen combo back as Matt for that reason, just because hands like the 7, 8, even like the 10, 10, 8 suited, 10, 8 of clubs, they're all in a real predicament here on the turn, and without the coverage of diamond rivers, they're just going to be folding a lot of the time. So I feel like maybe a lot of the EV coming from a check back there, and Matt getting some of these gut shot up and downs with a diamond to bluff river. And also big blind just going to have more flushes. We're in a horror spot, we'll get check raised.
Is he taking sandwich orders?
Sandwich orders?
That's what it looks like. Anybody want a sandwich? BLT, please. Bit of mayonnaise. Nice bit of brown bread. Thank you very much. Toasted, slightly toasted. Thank you very much. Anybody else want a sandwich before I go to the shop? Dino. Seat 3. This will be the table coming back after the break as well, because we just had a complete redraw. I've not seen his trousers.
Yeah, you can only see the right side of him, Happy, right?
Yes. You know idea what the left-hand side looks like.
Could be a green left leg under that table that we've missed.
Is Ian Simpson feeling all right? It's surprisingly uncolourful. Oh, look! They are the proper full-on, like, trousers. Oh, no, they've got a zip on them. Or something. They might turn into shorts.
10 seconds.
Hope Nessie wins this just to see the tower interview. That would be so funny. Hope you have a bleeper.
Well, let me tell you, my first question would be, hurry, 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 and I bet he answers. Oh, dear. Chip leader Paul McCauley, 1.5 million at this stage, 150 big blinds.
Approaching a quarter of the chips in play. Unbelievable spot to be in for Paul. Always does well up here though, it seems, Paul. I know we see him across the country. He does come and visit other stops, but do seem to find that when he's in his area, manages to have some good results.
10, 9, 8 flop. Check call from Steve.
Now decision point here for Paul. Can take a freebie or can just continue putting pressure on with the massive stack. Does check it behind. Well, maybe one that Paul will feel the need to bluff if check to hit. Stephen probably just got to check and pray for the check back, but Paul gets here with just king high, maybe in front of some diamond draws. But let's say we get to the river here as Stephen with like queen 4 of diamonds, he's going to bluff that. So I think Paul will recognise there's a lot of 1 pairs out here, 8x, 9x, 10x, all these type of holdings, and he is going to attack that part of the range. Maybe some 2 pairs that Stephen will have that are planning on check calling, but you need Phil blind on blind. He is going to get here with a lot of 10, 8 or 9x has played. Feel like his missed diamond draws will do the bluffing themselves on the 4 lineup. So Paul just attacking the 1 pair holdings. He can still plausibly have some jack x here. He could even have some 6x, maybe a river 2 pair of his own. Thus dislodge the 8. Nice play from Paul. And here's the database, and as I say, Scotland, Scotland, Scotland. There he is. So earnings just plays up here a lot.
He does. What was the Irish Open flag? Was that Irish Open last year? The 1 island flag. There we go.
But there was his first GUKPT title in 2024. And funny enough, the player that took it off him the following year, last year, sat on this table.
Last year.
Who was it, Tower?
Last year, Mr. Dean.
Let's try again. Who was it, Tad? Dean won the 888 in Glasgow last year.
Oh, that's what I remember doing the interview, because that was like the early finish, wasn't it?
Who won the GUKPT Edinburgh last year?
Mr. Brian.
There we go.
We've got Brian and Dean on.
Yeah.
Brian and Dean.
Brian winning the GUKPT, Dean winning the 888 live, and go back 2 years. Paul won the GUKPT.
And what was Brian Dean famous for?
Brian Dean. Oh, Brian Dean. Why do I know that name?
Yeah. We've got Brian in 9 who won the GUKPT. We've got Dean in 6.
He's from, I know, I actually know, American Pie, and the thing from Brian Dean in American Pie. There's a line about Brian Dean in American Pie, is there not?
I have no idea. I've never seen American Pie.
No, Don McLean song. You know, the Bye Miss American Pie, and something from Brian Dean. Is there not a line in there? No. I thought there was.
Definitely not.
Okay. Are you sure? I'm going to Google it.
Definitely not mention Brian Dean in American Pie. Bye bye Miss American Pie. From my levy to the Chevy. Or the Chevy to the levy. There you go, Phil Anderson. Mike Sally. They've both nailed it.
First Premier League goal.
Yep.
I know I've heard it somewhere.
Who was he playing for?
I can't remember.
Sheffield United.
Sheffield United.
Who was in the ground when he scored it? Me.
James Dean is the one in American Pie. I knew it was from somewhere. See, this is it gets mixed up in there. It gets mixed up.
Yeah. James Dean's in American Pie. First Premier League goal against Man United. 6 minutes in. Boom. Header. Thanks for coming. Stood right at the back of the cop. Get in there. I ended up in row C. I was in row Z to start with. Boom. Get in there.
Yeah, funny enough, Rowie, I still remember a lot of me A-level things. Obviously, psychology, some of the studies are still stuck in my brain somehow. But, yeah, I've done A-level psychology 2010, 2011. 15 years ago.
24 minutes to go until the end of the first session of the day.
quarters of a double. That's all right. I wanted to full what that. Full double was that.
Raise 25. Pass.
Couple of eights for Brian. Would have just open jam this as Brian. We've only got 9 BBs. I'm guessing he's not raising the eights to fold. So off we go to the races.
Showdown, please.
Festival nuts. Flipping against the ace queen.
Here we go. Can we get there? Abdul. At risk. We do on the flop, which is going to leave Brian with a blind. He now needs an 8. Lost a couple of flips, hasn't he? Well, the first one wasn't a flip. Jacks against 7s. And now 8s into ace queen.
Can I get there's a vegan curry. Can I have that?
It's not vegan, it's vegetarian.
Oh, it says vegan on the menu.
I'll double check that for sure it's vegetarian.
No, it says vegan on the menu. Thanks.
How we doing, Carl?
Here's my wish. One day.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon. Why weren't I at Rotherham that day? Because all my family are Sheffield United fans.
I believe.
And whenever Sheffield United played at home, Rotherham United played away back in the day.
Really?
Yeah.
A unique set of circumstances, but from one big
And all my family were Sheffield United fans, so I went along for the ride.
I'll take second.
It was something like 12 quid.
Pass.
Might not even have been that.
Pass.
So cheap. It was like 12 quid, I think, first Premier League.
Pass, pass.
There's no upskilling.
You better not give me a walk.
Brian forced in with the 9-5 off.
Oh, he's get junk.
Cool. Showdown, guys.
Mine high's good.
Somehow got being dominated here.
The dream's alive.
Oh dear.
I've got one day long. I'm on a 4 or 5.
We'll chop it up.
Absolutely.
Unless we see a 4 or a 5. Backdoor clubs as well, but more often than not, this will be chopped. Well, the deuce could come and the 5 could play for 9-5 high.
29 outs to chop.
Well played, lad.
Ten and 10. Ian, 10 and 10.
That's fucking insane, isn't it?
20 minutes till the end of the sesh. Bit of filming going on for Odeon.
Can I get the small blind as well? Or did maybe because you've got no, the person with a stub.
You've got 4, so you get 4 here.
Pass. 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 Pass.
Oh.
Pass. Chop the one down. Oh no.
Has MD won a tournament for 0.4 of a big blind? 0.4?
See a few years ago in that Maddie's Tubbies thing, I had half an ant and I came back and won it.
0.4 big blind.
Somebody came out to the car park to get me because we put my thing in and I doubled up. And I was like, better again, man.
Just left.
That was enough. Look the more. I love that. Well, I got a chop. It was just. I just gave the guy extra money, so I took extra money so we could get the trophy.
Pass. Raise 20.
You wanted trophies? I didn't then. Oh, but no.
Too much, man.
Need them,
King Jack for Abdul. Matt here with the Ace King. 20
Raise 60. Pass.
effective.
Sell him.
Slightly too big here from Matt. 60k. When we're at 20 effective. Just need to scale down for the effective stack size of the opener. It's just one of these. If Abdul ever has an Ace 5 suited and King Jack suited, if we want to try and induce some 4-bet jams as a bluff,
Yeah, showdown, please.
and we go this size, essentially commit ourselves.
That's what I was hoping for.
Brian's in okay shape, 45% equity here to go from 4k to 30k.
Can he get there?
I don't think you get the full 30, you get oh yeah, no, I think he will.
How does it work out?
So he's going to get the ante, the 10k, the 4k from the big, 4k from the small, and then 4k from Matt. So if my maths is correct, I think it's 22k. We'll see if it comes a 10, 8, 9 or 5.
10, 4, 4, 4.
8, 9, 10 or 5.
And it's not, so unfortunately we'll not see what it could have won.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would have been 22. He
Yeah.
gets 4 from the small, 4 from the big, win the full ante 18 plus the 4k from that. So
Seed open.
good round
23,
from
1.
Brian, only flicked in yesterday after coming third in the mini, out in 15th. Full team remain.
9 is the FT. That's the next stop for the players, and then we'll be on the bubble. Keeping the same table as we've just had a redraw. So back with a decent table, chip leader Paul McCauley, plus Ian Simpson and Dean Lyle, who won the 888 last year.
Raise 23. Pass.
A while to go for the money, 6 spots, but Paul already got some ideas. Suited queen here from Gun. Should get a look from Stephen. Suited and gouts.
King flop, King 7-6. Flush draw, as well as a pair for Steve.
I feel like it's going to be a check always here as Stephen. It's rare that you see pair and flush draws raising, unless you're at shallow depths or unless your pair flush draw is like top pair, top kicker, or I don't usually take the aggressive action too much because of the showdown that goes alongside it. So you just see a lot of check in or check calling. As I say, if we're at like shallow, really shallow depths and we can run it there and then, it's going to be different. Or if our top pair, top kicker has a flush draw as well, going to be different. Generally the middle, the bottom, the third pair and flush draw just going to be putting on the check call shoes. But suddenly we got 2 pair now as Stephen. And against an aggressive opponent here, on the king high board, we're going to keep the bluffs in. Hands like queen jack, queen 10, jack 10 here. Maybe just overdoing it with an ace high, like Paul's going to open ace 8, ace 10. Just so many bluffs out there. And the good thing is as well, on Brick Rivers, ace king, king queen, aces, going to be the hands that go for value themselves, but Stephen, their customer lost. I feel like when Paul's just got the stack and it's a king high board, we want to give him the rope tower. I know it's still a while to go from the money, but generally, when people have such a gargantuan chip lead on the field, they tend to over bluff, especially on boards that are perceived to be slightly better for them. It's the better king X out there.
Still frozen. Hello, should we get a ballet again? Yeah. Thank you.
Raise 20.
Ace king suited, deep. Paul, king 5 suited, not going anywhere. Defense.
Check.
That's some flop for D. Nut flush draw. 2 overcards. He's going to knuckle it back. Maybe with the idea of what we we're just speaking about from Stephen, just as Paul here, maybe most of the EV coming from letting him barrel with a big stack, and even with ace king, hand that can still cool down on certain runouts. So 30k coming in from Paul with his gutter. And Dean going nowhere here, not going to be raised in position. Essentially bluff catching here. I know we got the flush draw tower, but we'll see like a lot of rivers. I feel like paired boards, maybe a queen, going to be ones that Dean potentially will catch on. So let's have a look. Jack of diamonds on the end here, and is Paul going to continue bluffing here with his king high? What's he going to try and fold out? Looks like he is. By no means an easy fold for Dean here when we've got the nut high hand. Lots of bluffs coming from the big blind, leads the turn, ace-5, ace-deuce, hands like 8-5, 8-6. And you see here, Paul just taking a random king-5 suited, so queen-5 suited in there, maybe 9-5 suited, 8-5 suited. And then the question Dean's got to ask himself as well, 80k on the river. If Paul, let's say, for example, has gone for value with 10x, would he go for this size on the river when the jack rolls off? Probably not, right? 75% pot, probably going to scale down with a 10 now if he's going to value bet. So now, therefore, it's hard for him to have many one-pair value bets for this size. Jack 9 and Jack 8 do make sense. Maybe Jack X of clubs make sense as well for top pair. But against a capable customer of all the chips, I could actually see Dean Hero in this the more I think about it, Tower. Just because the size Paul's gone here. I don't think, it's just an assumption, could be wrong, that a 10 would go this size now on the river. There you go. Yeah. Picks it off. Why, he's one of the best. Dean Lyle, ace king high, heroes it off, even blocking the clubs. Very nice.
Nice one, Dino. Dean Lyle getting a nice little pot from chip leader. Heading towards the break.
Yeah, not the man you want to give chips, trust me.
Well, it says Tower who scored the first penalty in the Premiership. Brian Dean. Scored the first match, scored the first goal, and scored the first penalty. I can't remember who scored for Man United though.
Early 90s.
Can't remember. It might have been Mark Hughes.
Steve Bruce.
Well, who was Mark Hughes' partner up top?
Part before my time, Tom. Early 2000s, you know me.
Who was up top with Mark Hughes? Scottish striker, I'm sure he was. Who was up top with Mark Hughes?
But not one.
Allan Hansen.
No.
10 seconds. Raise 20.
How we doing, Mr. Gray? We were live yesterday, did the mini final, and then today we started at 12:30 BST. We're on a break. Sorry, GMT. That's it. Brian McClare. Was it Brian McClare? I don't know. Definitely McClare. Might have been Brian. That's the one. It'd have been one of them two who scored for Man United. I think it was Mark Hughes. I think. There we go. Cheers, Morris. Brian McClare. There we go. So we're live for the next 4 days. If you're just tuning in, we've got 7 minutes to go to the end of the session. That is where we're live this week. Tomorrow, it's all about... Well, we've got 2 streams tomorrow. We've got day 1B and then the Mystery Blast, which is heads up with 3 players. I think played 2 semis and then a final. Bit of fun from the 888 ambassadors. Saturday, main event starts because the turbo's on during the morning. We'll be here for the day 2 and then Sunday, the final day of the main, starting at 1:30. There we go.
Walk. No, you're not going to walk him as Abdul. The thing is, problem is Abdul here, we just get pounded on when Matt covers, and I feel like Matt wants to raise his hand. Nice combo to take it when Abdul was working with 15, just make it 2.5 bigs. Yeah, we may be met by the response of some jams, but I don't mind that. Not much playability of the kick 4 off. Abdul's going to be playing a fair amount of open jams of his own off of 14. And now got the chance to take this away from Matt. Not the worst stab candidate for Abdul. Just 6 high, club in hand, backdoor straight draw, just knock out like a jack 5, a 10-4 of spades. I'm probably going to knock out the king high. There you have it.
Heading towards the break.
Yeah, so the mystery blast will be 2 3-handed sit and goes. I guess they'll draw for it, so it'll be Easty, Ian, Luthia, Josh, and I don't know if they got a special guest. Then the 2 winners of those 3-handed sit and goes will play each other heads up in the final.
Did I not tell you?
What? Is it you?
Oh, you're on tomorrow afternoon. Did I not tell you that?
I mean, is it me?
No way.
Is it me?
Did you not know?
No, I didn't know. I didn't know. Can't wait. Stick it on Easty. I'd just love to slow roll him. Just sit there for ages and ages.
Oh, dear.
Or just like when Bet River for value, he tanks for like 10 seconds, he calls like, good call, mate, good call. Like, yeah, not like slowly, cards face down and just spin them over. So it's going to be a fun watch tomorrow evening.
Raise 20.
Maybe they notice that maybe like relax, like a beat now, like don't end I possibly, I suppose. I don't want to tackle. Just don't want to tackle. That's the only thing.
Dean Lyle. Sandor's not calling.
He is not.
Trying to get the break. Trying to get to the break with a button that's as close to him as possible. You know he ain't calling.
10 seconds.
Down to less than 5 minutes on the clock. We know he's not calling. We're just trying to make sure he's as close to that button when we come back from the break. Final 3 minutes of the sesh.
dangerous game, that. I've got enough wins to cry at, you know.
Yeah, you've got a few bullets.
You
in
know
all
how much
that
less
goes,
time
you
you've
know.
been that.
Think about
Hi, thank you. That's okay, don't worry. There's Ian's new
thank you.
plate of food coming out.
Right. What's he eating?
I reckon vegetable curry.
I reckon if you had a full day of Ian Simpson on the feature table for some reason,
Yeah.
he'd have 8 meals.
Nah.
He's never ever not eaten on the live stream.
It would be more than most, so I agree with that. 8's a lot. Are we counting like his when he pulls his banana holder out? And as a meal? Is that a meal? Is that a micro meal? So 2 minutes left. Is this going to be the last hand? Paul opens the Cowboys, looking to get some of the chips back. Still with plenty though at this stage. Heaps and heaps.
Kino!
Dean ace-5 off here in the small line. Is he going to attack? No, he's not. And ace-5 off for Ian too in the big. Would expect some defense from Ian Simpson. Defend he does.
Does he flop an ace? No, he does not. Queen 8-2.
I can't really see Ian doing anything with this one. Maybe ace-5, ace of clubs. Could go on a little adventure once in a while, but ace-5, 5 of clubs just into the mark and last hand of the session.
One more hand. One more hand of this session. Good session to start. It's down to 14.
Will we get to the money next session?
Yes. No, not sure.
It'll be close. It'll be close.
I think we'll get to the final table, so maybe see how we go along. So last hand of the session. Abdul just making sure of it. And then, oh, he's raised it up.
20. Raise 20.
15 bigs, raised us to 20. We're going to see a flop with King Jack.
Yeah, I feel like haven't really got the wiggle room to free bet here as Ian, like out of position. We'd have to go really small, and then Abdul just gets to call anything suited, as I say. So it's just this option. All we really have is Ian. And probably going to bring Dean in for a three-way coup.
Indeed. So here we go. Three-way action, last hand of the session. King 7-7. Check to the razor.
I probably would see bet this one as Abdul. Just the fact that we got Queen Jack and Ian in the small blind, his King X are going to come from some King Queen, King Jack, King 10. So just blocking up some of these potential check calls of Ian. I know he has the King Jack on this occasion, but always try and take the whole cards out of account. Feel like C bet small fine here from Abdul. Just knock out some like deuces through sixes, knock out some ace highs, but once Ian does call the flop bet, I think we should be shutting this down. We actually jump in front of maybe some sixes and fives, call against a small size, but I don't think Ian's going to be calling that one multi-way. I'm going to go for a Spicy little lead here now, Ian, on the king turn. Not wanting Abdul to check this back with a hand like 8 through aces, taking the bet and lead himself. But it's very hard to find bluffs here in this spot as Ian. Where are they going to be coming from? Abdul's going to call?
Wowzers.
Counterfeited deuces through sixes? Thinks that they're in there? Is Ian going to take these multi-way with Dean behind? Oh. And it's an ace on the river. And I'm guessing we're just all in as Ian. And Abdul, if we did have the best hand, we're now chopping with Ian's bluffs. We just can't call. What a pass turn.
We cannot call.
Got the board now. So calling to chop as well. Makes the price even worse. Where's Ian's bluffs coming from? He's called out of position. Dean's still behind as well. Dean can still have 7x and spring some check raises. He's called on King 7-7 rainbow from the small blind.
He's got 3s, 4s and 5s and we're chopping and that's maximum.
I don't even think the deuces through sixes called out when Abdul bets three-way. But off we go to the break, guys. We will see you in about 12 minutes time.
See you soon.
5s, even 6s here. Just going to jam as Brian into these 2 stack depths. And then like our range also going to consist of like some suited broadways as our open jams. A hand like 10-8 suited here on the bubble into these 2 stacks wants to jam as well. But then we're also Eastie's gone with the rip with the ace-7 offsuit, and he's been snapped off by the 7s of Brian. 17 bigs here over the button open, wanting to just get it through the wide button opening range with an ace in hand. Eastie with the move, needing an ace.
Nothing against Brian. Nothing against anybody who calls.
And it's an ace.
Oh, it's an ace.
But there's 3 clubs. So we still got some fading to do. Fading 7s or a club. Oh, dead on the turn.
Don't want to see that.
The club on the turn is going to dead it
Don't
off.
want to see that.
And Nicholas Eastwood is going to be the bubble boy in the high roller here in Luton.
Jack 8 of hearts. This is all of it. 2 chips. He's all in the hijack. Anthony's got the kings. No way. We're going to need a lot of help. There we go. He says, I'm all in and I've got a call. It could be off for supper. Eastie and Josh. Jack 8 for Josh. Pocket kings. Well, we hear Jack. And we have backdoor hearts as a play. Jack and 8 or a heart on the turn. It's not a heart on the turn, so we're down to a direct outs of Jacks and 8s. Can we find it? No, we cannot. The 10 of diamonds on the river. Josh Manley, £2,850.
We've got 4x open here from Peter.
And Anthony, with his 10, says all of it. And
Wow.
Yeshwan's got Jacks. Well, the 4x open might have him a little bit worried, but for 22, this should just be in. And he said it, and we snap fold the 4x open. So Anthony, ace 10, Yeshwan Zoo has got pocket jacks.
Well, we've got the infamous backdoor wheel, backdoor Broadway. 2 backdoor straight draws, the high and the low. And
not now.
Now we don't have anything.
We have nothing.
We have 4th place, that's what we have.
Well played, Anthony. 4th place for £5,230. Well played indeed in the high roller.
Pocket 10s for the Turk. Big hand on the button here. Oh, and Peter's got ace king. And very similar stack depths here. And if this gets in, Yuxuan going to be licking his lips. And I can't see how it doesn't free-handed. It's just free bet from Peter, jam from the Mad Turk.
Raise to 85.
And a call from Peter. Here we go. This is a huge, huge flip in proceedings. Who is going to win it? Mad Turk with the best hand at the moment. Peter needing the overs to hit. Almost a coin flip. This is huge. And that will basically do it. We've got the running Queen Jack, running Jack Queen, whatever you want to call it. But we're just going to be dead on the turn most of the time. And we are. Peter is going to be left with a crumb, and the Mad Turk up to about 65% of the chips in play.
I thought Yishwan was on the phone then. I thought he was on the phone. He's holding his hoodie. He's holding the hood of his hoodie. King Jack for the Mad Turk, Jacks for Yishwan.
And we've got what we look for is Yishwan here. Going to go for the limp free bet.
Makes it 400. We are going to see a flop. 800k in the middle all of a sudden. Oh, and a king eye flop for the Turk. And there's his check.
Could knock all this one back to her with the Jack of Spades as well, not really needing too much protection.
All in, says the Turk.
Wow.
He says I'm all in.
Just shoves it all in, and Yishwan here.
Has he put him on a draw? It looks like he's put him on a draw because he's made the call. We're 2 hands in.
What a spot for Turk. It's 1 out.
We're 2 hands in. We've got 5 million chips in the middle. Off to the turn. The 3. Fading the Jack. And the case Jack it needs to be. Oh, we're going to be dancing.
Oh,
you can dance. You can jive. Oh, yes. 2 hands in, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. That is how to do it.
Yusel Imanoglu is the high roller champion here in Luton. Oh my word, Mr. Pivas is turning the 8 into a bluff here. Oh!
Wow, the straight for Akshat, but look at this for Cal.
What a hand to kick off the day. 2 of the biggest stacks here. And it's a straight for Akshat. Front door flush completes, but obviously Cal's range going to have hands like Queen Jack for Ace Jack. He's going to have over pairs in here as well. So Akshat goes for 225. And the best hope for Akshat here is a club. It's his best bet. He's going to really struggle.
Let's put the lot in.
To have an 8 as Cal.
The triangle is in the middle.
And where are the bluffs coming from? Because it's hard. Where is Cal going to find a bluff from here? You've got to remember, he's betting to 2 players on the flop. He's been check raised, he's called. So it's not like a situation he can have an ace, king, ace, queen club that's bricked out and bluffing. It's really hard to come by bluffs there for Cal. Pivas overcard. 3 to straight, 3 to flush. Going to float in position against the smaller size. Does turn an 8 here. At this stage of the tournament, I doubt Pivas is ever calling 6-5 suited versus the 1 player that covers him. So doesn't really change too much. Pocket 8s is one that does get there. A couple of combos, but 3 combos of 8s can be in Pivas's range. But he's still going to have some potential ace 7 suited, some potential king 10. Like, what's Pivas's range now once he calls twice? He's still going to have 7s and 4s as his traps. He can have turn pocket 8s. Interesting from Cal. He is going to go for 3 streets of value here with King Jack. Fair play. Oh my word. Mr. Pivas is turning the 8 into a bluff here. Basically saying, like, Cal's going to have ace, king, king, queen, aces, and they are in a real rough spot. It's so hard once he calls twice on a rainbow board. No flush draw present. He can't have 10-9 suited because that folds flop. So where on earth is he supposed to find a bluff from here? And he's been so creative Wants Cal triples, saying I think Cal's got a king here, and turns the 8 into a bluff. What a sick guy. Take a bow, Mr. Pivas. Hello? Hello, Akshat? Are we okay? Oh my word!
Oh! We just jammed it!
King 7 off, shoves over the under the gun open for just under 15 bigs.
What's happened there?
What's going on? What? I have no explanation for why Akshat's doing this, guys. And I can't wait to see Ross's face when he sees what he's been 3-bet shoved by.
Yep. And here we go. Akshat has looked at the aces and he's been 3-bet by King 7 off.
King 7? Oh my word, this has been some FT, I'll tell you that.
Here we go. 7 on the flop. Any chop outs? Any chop outs? A 4 and a 9 will chop it. Other than that, gang. What a pot for that. Akshat, what was that?
Oh my word.
Queens against 7s.
So that's in the last 5 hands. Aces, aces, ace, king, queen 7 off, queens. That's pretty good distribution, Tower.
That is not bad. I might have a chance myself.
It scares me that he's actually going to let this go, and I think it'd be a bit...
He hasn't. And he's just going to see the bad news that the man is an absolute card rack. No help at the minute. Paul Vasnunas. The Christmas jumper might be coming off. We need a 7 from heaven. And a little bit of overkill on the river. Paul Vasnunas finishing in 4th. Oh, the triangle's in. It just has to be a call.
Yeah, heads up. We've got an 8.
Don't fold.
Like,
Please don't. Come on, Stiley.
Cal can have 7-5. He can have 9-7. He can have some club draws. He can have worse 8.
Here we go.
Oh, just
Whoa,
kill it.
just kill it on the river, ladies and gentlemen. Whoop, whip, whoop, 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 Gangnam style. I tell you what, get in there. He's only got the money.
Oh no, oh no. There we have it all, have some of that. 3 high, into the middle. Easty on the button. 8.5. Oh, and he's going to get looked up. Trevor, ace 10 in the big. Easty can't believe it. He's dominated. He did ride his luck a little bit in all-ins yesterday. He's going to need some help here again. And he's been slow rolled by Trevor as well. Someone go buy Trevor a pint.
Queen 7.
Of course. Have you ever seen anyone run better than this lad, Tower? Be honest with me. He hit a 1% job yesterday.
Yep.
Okay, 8. What about an 8?
Hold on a sec, because we've got aces and 10s to...
No, I won't go with Florrie, I've had it taken.
We start at 6,000, 12,000, and 12,000 empty. At 12,000, what do you want?
There we go, we are back. Chip leader, Paul Macaulay, 1.3 million. Ian Simpson, second in chips on 57 big blinds. We're down to 14. Abdul, after that last hand, he didn't muck it, did he? He carried on playing it, and he thought he got the best hand, and he didn't. Vivi on 15, Nessie on 16, Liam McMurray on 19. So 14. Next stop will be 9 for the final table. Aye, cheers, Lime. I'll check me whispers, me. So Stephen with a 6-4. So an 8 flop, 8-5-2. Aces for Matt. Ball from Stephen. Good shot. A double gutty actually. 3s and 7s playing. Now a pair as well. Also brings in extra outs with a 4. So Matt in 8 with the boots. Makes it 45. Double gutty pair for Stephen in seed number 4. Steve McLeod. He makes a call. I'd like to see a low card. Anything like that. 6 on the turn, 6 on the river. Steve McLeod. Now, can he find a check? Can you find a check in this situation? Once you turn your pair and then you just river trips, can we even find this check? No, he's going to lead. He's going to get the snap call anyway. To see. Ace has seen the bad news. Matt just folds them. We have a free roll.
A free roll?
It's on at 5 o'clock BST.
Okay.
GMT, because we're still on GMT for 2 more weeks. And then you lose an hour's sleep. Not that you'll mind at all. But we have a free roll on 888poker. If you want to get involved, the password is HRD2GLA.
Say it again.
HRD2GLA.
GLA is Glasgow for sure. I was trying to figure out what GLA was, but okay, Glasgow.
Well, actually,
yeah?
Actually, I thought it meant good luck all.
Good luck all. Yeah, it could be. It could be. It could be. It could also be.
But you're right. That GLA makes more sense being Glasgow because that's where we are. But I thought GLA was just like good luck all. Anyway, HRD2 GLA. It'll be in the stream. It'll be in the chat. It'll be in the commands. Thanks, Lime. And 888 giving us the password for the free roll. HRD2 GLA. Short for Glasgow. Oh, good luck all.
And this is how things were looking at the break. Oh, just had me through. I want to see as well. I'm doing the commentary on it. It was right. It was all right.
Good.
Wouldn't be me. It's just too healthy. I'm not good with healthy things. It was chicken and just salad and these red things.
It was too healthy.
It was too healthy. It was too healthy. I can't.
You mean I'd like it?
You'd like it. You would have loved it. But I don't know why the taste buds don't enjoy it when it's.
So you mean you're having a burger at 60? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know. I'm trying to eat a bit better this week, but it's tough. Yeah, probably a burger at 6. I tried for 3 hours.
Afternoon, Mickey Graham. Hope everybody is good. He's in later for the satellite. Nice one, Mickey. Good to see you at the tables. Paul McCauley out the small with the high-low combo. So says make it 80. It should just be in the muck and on to the next and wait for a better time, a better hand. And indeed they are. Might go to the flop. Steve McLeod here. With the A6 suited. But no, he gives Paul McCauley the benefit. Our Scooty. Nice having all the grinders in here today. Everybody. So we've got a free roll at 5 PM, so in 2 hours time. HR Day 2 GLA. Short for Glasgow. And the free roll is usually $500 in free money. It'll be tokens for 888 poker. Oh, Abdul's in with his ace 9. King 3 for Paul McCauley. All the chips. Abdul needs this to get over 10. Oh, king in the window.
Not the window you want to see.
It is not. Abdul needing an ace from space. Can he find it? No, he cannot. We'll muck it. Should have mucked it. Unlucky Abdul. He'll be jumping into the main event for sure.
Okay, guys, because you're the only one remaining in the LPS. The LPS is for.
We're down to 12.
It's not 12. It's
2 tables of 6.
Brilliant, man.
There we go. Line confirms $500 in tickets for the free roll. Good luck when we play. 2 hours time.
Queen Jack 40. 24. That's for a hot suit, 14. Just a call.
Nine, 10 Jack flop. Top pair for Ian.
See that and hand over. No real response with Dean's holding here. Can't do anything.
Yeah. No, 21.
Thank you.
Pass. Goes all in.
All in for Matt.
Pass.
Ian Simpson out of the way. So we're on 12. Paul McCauley still chip leader on our table and in the room, 1.5 million. Ian Simpson on 60 bigs. Nice start for Ian. Only had 286 when he started today. Now up to 700k. $5 the free roll, $500 worth of tokens for 888 poker. HRD 2 GLA, as in short for Glasgow.
Raise 24.
Paul McCauley with the goods, King Queen suited. Initial raise from gun from Stephen. So off to a flop heads up. Stephen goes He's raised. Paul just calling with the king queen. There, 16 and a call from Paul.
That's 28.
So king on the turn. About 28 from Steve. Paul calling. River is a 6. So I think he's going to get paid here. Should just flick in the call. There we go. He does flick in the call. And as we've seen on the outer, there's Vivi. Still taking orders. Vivi with the ace 8. Dave Doherty pocket 5s.
Very powerful, yeah.
We need an ace or an 8 for Vivi. And it is not there. Unfortunately, busting out just before the money. Vivi Saliba. Off we go, Dave Doherty. Sliding in a few. Local lad, Dave Doherty. Irish Open champion a couple of years ago. So we're down to 11. Final table is 9. Will we get there this session? Stick with us and find out.
Raise 24.
All players remaining in today's main event, you have 3 minutes to pre-take your seats. That's 3 minutes in the main event.
That Rachel trying to skills on the microphone to get everybody back, is just in case she gets off on the job. And what about Alex with the dealer's uniform?
What do you mean? She's been done a lot of dealing.
Have they?
Yeah, she's been.
That's the first time I've seen her.
For 4, maybe 5 events dealing.
No
isn't it?
way, not having that. 4 to 5 events takes us up to last year.
Yeah, no, she's been. You should know.
She was a valet in London.
Yes, in London.
That's January 10th.
Coventry dealt. Coventry
Did
she was
she?
dealer, yeah.
Well, I didn't know that.
She Leeds she was dealing.
First in the UK Open, she was a valet.
UK Open, yeah. Leeds she was dealing.
Leeds?
Yeah.
Went big to Leeds.
Last year.
Was she?
Yes.
Well, there you
She
go.
dealt Goliath last year as well.
Did she?
Yeah,
Well, I didn't know that.
yeah,
either.
yeah.
Flipping heck.
Mix and match.
Absolutely.
Got a few of them.
Absolutely. Stayed at home for the deep stack in February. I didn't see her. Good on her. Matt says all of it. Oh my God, he's going to say none of it. Thank you very much.
I'll get a good time.
They're definitely going in the bin. Definitely.
All players remain in today's main event. This is your final warning. You have 1 minute
Warning?
to retake your seats. That's 1 minute in the main
Warning.
event.
Final warning.
You know the
What
Irish
happens if
are
you
like,
don't, what happens if you don't sit down
they
then?
get the ukulele out, start round the back of the legs, the old ukulele comes out.
Just to let you know, if you're not sat down in your seats, in 1 minute I'm going to start singing. Your 1 minute warning. Warning, warning. Oh, brilliant. 8 get paid in the high roller. 8.
Raise 24.
I'm pretty sure Vivi will be playing the main event. Ten high flop for Matt. There's my C8. Okay, so clubs on the turn. Option on Dean Lyle. Scene number 9. That's 33. A bit of a tough spot there for Matt. Indeed, a little bit of respect on that turn. Payouts if you're not on the Poker News app or anything like that. That's on the Poker Live app. 8 getting the money, 9 places on the final table. So the bubble's going to be number 9. So FT will be bubble for their money. And then playing down to the winner of £31,060. We're on 11.
Page 10 for Stephen, being open in the cut-off.
Raise 24. Pass. Pass.
24. 5 off here for Dean. Doubtful. We're going to see this defend. Come up.
Yes.
next. Blind 6,000, 12,000. 11 players left. 2 off the final table. 3 off the money.
Raise. 25. Pass, pass. 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 Pass.
Well, raise and take. It is indeed. Dean Hutchison, 42 bigs. Dean Lyle, 33 bigs. Paul McCauley, chip leader, 1.7 million. Back with the 9s. In they go, he says. To 10.
Dean, ace queen here. Will be giving him the action.
I think he will. Yep, he says all of it as well.
Pass, pass. Showdown, please, guys.
Ace queen for Dean Lyle. 9s for Matt Adam. That's nice.
Not the old runners, but we'll have this locked up on the turn most of the time.
Want to see the 10 of diamonds.
There it is.
That'll do it. Locked it up. Just for rubs. Matt Adam doubles up to 22 bigs now.
And that was that diamonds as well. Diamonds. That's nuts. I was going to put that get the cappuccino and they give you a super machine better. Sorry about that zero.
Pass. Pass. 10 seconds. Raise 24. Pass. Pass. Pass.
Paul McCauley still chip leader. Simpson on 60 big blinds. We lost Vivi in 11th. We lost Luthia in 21st. We're down to 11. 9 is the FT. Welcome one and all. 888 live Glasgow. Main event starting today.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
Day 1A already started, 41 in so far in the main event. Plenty of flights of that one to go. We've got 2 flights tomorrow. We've got Turbo Saturday morning.
Raise 32.
Afternoon one and all, wherever you may be.
Pass. Pass.
Dean Hutchinson in seat number 3. From the cut-off.
10 seconds.
Big one too.
10 seconds.
Steve out of the way of the ace. Small blind. For McCauley, says all of it with King 7.
Pass.
And that'll do. Just a small and big blind coup. So Matt Adam on 20, Dean Lyle on 26. 11 players left.
Pass. Pass.
King 10 for Matt. That was small.
Cool. Cool.
Oh, what happened there? I think he tried to raise there and didn't put enough in. Now Dean's seen that, so raised it up to 40. I think the initial bet was trying to nick it, but Matt just flicked in less chips, so on to the next.
Time to do is that. Give me 1 chip.
Just 1 chip. Cool. I think. Pick the other chips up and put it all in.
So we're on 11. 9 is the final table. 30-minute delay on the live stream. Anybody wondering if they can text the mates? Oh, he's got aces in seat 3. I get that quite a lot. Still get messages about that. What happens if they can see the cards and they text the mates and they've got King 10? We're on the delay.
About 3.5.
It's always good to ask if you're watching the stream for the first time and you see the cards. Always good to know that the delay is always there.
Pass.
Even ace queen.
Raise 24. Pass. 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 Pass.
Raise and take.
So 3 minutes of this level to go. 111. Last out was Vivid. Yes, 8 into 5s. Balabanu. Good afternoon, watching on 888 Twitch. Balabanu.
Alright, you get it wrong. Checking your chops.
Ten suit for Stephen.
You're better not checking off.
No, absolutely.
Oh, sorry. Serious enough.
It's a call. With 4K.
Oh, the board.
Another-
Limp train.
another
He's
It's with
to
4K.
go for a limp here.
Pass, pass.
Yes, you're right, Nick. You're right. Play so much online.
Just an extra 6k now for Ian to call. It's a decent price. Gonna entertain it.
Heads up.
Dean will check his option with the 5-6.
Off to the flop. Jack high flop, Jack 7-2.
Big line coming in. Gets the 6 high out of there.
Last hand at this level. And then the blinds will be going up.
You get another turn?
Hey, Cindy Bear.
You get a winner again? Oh. Many of you got on something.
Cindy Bear. Good luck today. Well, there's a free roll at 5 o'clock if you want to get involved. $500 in vouchers for 888 poker. If you want to get involved in the free roll that starts in 90 minutes time.
Pass. Pass.
Raise and take a pull. Nice healthy chip lead.
The Crazy Scotsman jumps in. Now we're doing Crazy Scotsman. Blinds are up. Going to be 8-16. Alright, 888 and my wee pal line.
Okay, for that.
And my wee.
1.7, I think.
Lucky fish.
Very lucky fish.
Raise. Alright.
King suited for Ian, making it 32k. Should be out of the way of Stephen in the small blind.
Yes. Oh, here we go. Paul Macaulay.
Yeah, this is massive because
these are the top 2 in chips on the table.
Yeah, this might get in. What are we, 40 effective here? Cut off big blind. Yeah, we're 3 off the money, but even still, we expect Paul to be free betting heavy here as a bluff, attacking second in chips at the table. So 100k back over to Ian. And I feel like as Ian here, yes, we're very close to the money. We do not want to blast, but we're just going to pick this up so often with our 4-bet tower. And I feel like that's the thing. Like, Paul is incentivized to free bet a lot here and attacking and stack free from the money. So as Ian, we are just going to pick this up a lot of the time and 4-bet to 225. Nice sizing choice. If we ever have a bluff here, as Ian's still got room to get away just. But not really much more to say. Probably a jam from Paul and a call from Ian, and off we go.
He's asked how many is he playing. Certainly no 4-betting. This should be just in. When he was a bank, we're feeling this will be some flip. Oh, he's just going to call. He is just going to call the 4-bet.
Interesting choice, because out of position as Paul.
Is this just to see a flop that's not an ace or a king?
Maybe.
Well, it is. A king on the flop.
Yeah, may save himself some
Is this a
chips there as
situation
Paul.
where we can get rid of the king and the queens?
Not yet, not yet. It's probably going to go check Ian something like 90k, 20% thereabouts. And then we got to call once as Paul. But the turn's where it's going to become tricky, Tower. Really tricky. I would expect really small here from Ian. 4-bet pot, very condensed ranges. So no need to go.
Oh, he checks.
There he goes for check. Goes for this option. Okay. Sneaks in a little check back.
Well, this could work because Paul might be the one.
Check again from Paul for sure. No real merit here. Like Ian's just going to have some give ups, maybe like an ace-5 of spades. One of the. It's hard to get value from anything here. I don't think ace-jack's ever going to 4-bet here, so it's probably got to be a check again from Paul. We'll see what he does though. May have other ideas in his head, but you got to think about Ian's 4-bet range first of all, and what he's going to 4-bet. Ace king in there for sure. I don't think ace queen's ever going to be in there for Ian, so maybe like some ace-5 suited as a bluff, maybe some king queen off as a bluff, although heavily blocked by Paul. And then values aces. Kings are still there. 3 combos of kings, a check back top set. So maybe this is like a little feeler bet here from Paul on the turn. The old find out where I am if Ian's got an ace-5 suited, a bluff pre-flop, maybe just some random ace-x that he thinks Paul's getting after it too much with, and he's going to 4-bet some of these ace-x holdings. Then just waving the white flag, we should usually take it down here as Paul. So once Ian calls, need to think what Ian is going to get here with, because I don't think Ian, wow, he's going to go
he's gone for it all.
And Ian with the snap call with the ace king after checking it back beats Paul Macaulay into the pot, and Ian Simpson, wow, loves the feature up to 1.3.
Wow, wow, wow.
That river action was so speedy.
Sure.
Only saving grace here for Paul. We probably should just go in pre anyway, and it's the same result. It's just a set up pre is what it is.
Big one for Ian Simpson. Gets the full double. Could have gone ballistic pre, but didn't. And Ian Simpson. Chip leader. 11 left. What a spin. 286 he started the day with. It's this feature table. It's every time Ian Simpson comes on the feature table and he gets going.
Race 32.
So now chip leader, Ian Simpson. On 12 bigs, Dean Lyle 20.
All players remaining in today's main event. You have 3 minutes to retake your seats. That's 3 minutes in the main event.
We're waiting on a safe club, Paul. Waiting on a safe club.
Going one way, not one.
I thought you were on screen actually. I just said even. I really thought you were on screen. It makes a lot of sense.
Race 32.
Tell yourself the screen.
That's what the tell us how I dusky that.
Queen Jack suited. Open from Dean. Any attacks here from Stephen? Gun versus +1. Seems a bit wild, even in a 6-max setting. And Matt with the 10s, just going to get to jam it in here.
Solid.
In it goes.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
All players remaining in today's main event. This is your final warning. You have 1 minute to retake your seats. That's 1 minute in the main event.
Race 32.
32. Entertain this on the button as Dean. Into the bucket goes. He will do the same. Anything? Dean Hutchinson. Not the 6 deuce. In the muck.
Chip leader, Mr. Ian Simpson.
Might see what.
Eight for a hearts for Ian. Gets to open very wide here. 3 off the money. Covering both heavily now. Probably chip leader in the room. What's new? Ian Simpson on the feature. It's a take.
$11 left. 9 get the money. Jack 4 for Ian. Looks like an open.
Yeah, real good time for Ian to pressure, and he's one of the. Still seems a bit loose. I'll just look up Jack 4 off. Ah, I just realised Paul's not at the table, so there's no big blind here. So Ian just limping in with the dead big. Stephen in the small blind here may just jam this out of position tout. Let's see what he goes with.
He's going to raise, picking up the red chips, and Ian just knows what he's doing and mucks them. We're on 11 out of the 65. 9 is the FT, and then 9, when we start the FT, will be the bubble.
Do you know if it goes to like 9-handed or like if it's 1-5?
9 hands.
You know.
Free roll password is, go on, HRD2GLA.
HR day 2 GLA. Good luck all.
That's what I thought it was initially. That's what I initially thought it was.
Might as well push it back as well.
You got the building rule no.
Are Hibs playing Hearts on Saturday?
Hibs Hearts.
Hibs. Can't go.
Can't go.
It's a sing Sunshine on Leaf.
I think what we should do, we'll probably be done. We've got the blast, and we've probably done 11 on Friday.
On Friday.
We should hit the town. We haven't done it in a long. Well, I say we. I know you went out on Tuesday night with the boss and Steve, and you had a good night. But as a team, we haven't had a night out in a long time. We're not into R5 on Saturday.
It's true. Do we know where to go? Shall we ask for pointers?
There'll be nowhere to go.
Well, I know where we went to on Tuesday.
Okay.
O'Neill's was buzzy.
Oh, we're just going to jump back to this one because this is a bit of a setup here for Matt. Probably felt pretty comfortable off of his 17 big, so he'd get in the money, but he's run right into the ladies of Ian, and it's all going great for Ian Simpson.
Matthew, Adam. He had them, and it looks like losing them. Matt with the jacks. Ian with the queens.
Clubs. Queen of clubs.
No jack there.
Oh, queen of clubs.
Matt Adam needs a hook. Can he connect? He cannot. Matthew, Adam, and then he didn't. Howdy goes in 11th. Off to Touter, out of table. Bitcoin Billy stands up.
Bitcoin Billy.
He has got aces on a 7-8 deuce flop against a nut flush draw. Ace 10. Nine brings in extra outs. Wow, how many outs would you like to fade here? And he does. Billy Henderson.
They got him covered, I believe. We are going to check. It's very close.
Very, very close. His ticker's going, he says, look at my ticker. And Dave Doherty is going to be down. Not out by the looks of this. We're just checking the stacks. Ugh. He's not out, but he's on fumes.
Bitcoin Billy.
There we go.
I thought it was coming.
Still suing for Ian. Defense.
I know. I seen the smile.
You guys are better at live toss than me.
Well then. Could be a spot of bother for Ian Simpson.
60. Oh, sorry.
Race 40.
Goes for a little bit of spice area with the old fruity check raise with the ace 10 against hijack here. Going to get him in a bit of bother. Stephen, better ace. He knows that Ian can have some free X from the big blind. Got to call and see a turn, and Ian just finds a way.
Find a way to not lose this one. Do we think we could be chopping it this time?
No, just a call here from Stephen. It's just, I think this is a bit of a fake tank. It's just clear as day call. Now, if Ian had ace-10 of spades here, he probably should jam, but he doesn't have ace-10 of spades, so I'm guessing he's just going to go for small bet, maybe try and eke out a kings, something like that. No, he's still going to go pretty big. Why would we jam tower with ace-10 of spades but not ace-10 of clubs? Here we go, tower trivia.
There we go. Chop it up, baby.
He's just ignored the question.
Sorry, I was literally just being told there's a bit of action on the outer table.
Okay, off we go.
What I was concentrating on. Missed the question. Tell me again in a minute.
Doesn't matter. It's gone. So we saw Dave left short. Got to spin it up. He's up against old Bitcoin again. Flip situation. Can he start the spin? Well, gut shot. No diamonds in play. Queen 6 or 5 required.
Yes, on the turn.
Same scenario.
Yeah.
6-5.
3-6-5. Oh, we lose another. 6. That's the way to do it. So is it 28k, something like that? Nice double for Mr. Docker T. So there we go. Queens again for Mr. Macaulay. So 14 minutes of this level to go. We are on 10. Mr. Matt Adam finishing 11th. Dean with a 9-6.
Just slowing things down as Dean. One of them stacks that should get on the right side of the money. Obviously, situations can occur, like we saw with the jacks of Matthew about 10 minutes ago. Some hands you still just got to go with them. We'll run into it. Open. Still expect a
so raise from Paul. Out of the way. And off we go again.
It's the Dave show.
I tell you what, he's been on the TV more times than the dealers. Dave Doherty this time again.
Bitcoin Billy show again.
Pocket falls against King 7 in front again. Can he survive again? Everything's DD. Ace, ace, 9. Oh, don't want to see a 9. Please. Please, no 9. Same as it go again. No queen either. He's only gone and done it again.
Dave Doc on the spin.
Up to 150. Up to 150. Still in. Still on 10. Easy game.
Getting ready to fight this. So I didn't look. Someone was taking my cards from me. I was like, what the fuck?
17 big Sadine Lyle.
Blackburn, can I have a showdown light, please?
Can I have a can of water?
Cappuccino and a water, please.
Yeah, two cappuccinos.
Can I get a water?
Blackburn.
You're good.
I think you will.
Nah, he's good. He's good.
I'm not betting against it.
Looks like a
King 3 suited for in.
He's a boss who did that.
No invitation to open this one.
My read.
Covering everyone suited king from any position. 2 off the money will do. 1 off the final, yes, but we'll be on the bubble when we hit the final table. So we will lose 1 break FT. And then it will be
Attention,
bubble.
High Roller.
You know what I mean?
I'm going to ask him to take on it.
Eight 5 here, off here for Paul. Does he want to tangle with Ian? Feel like I wanted to just let this one go as Paul. Now Ian covers. Doesn't let it go. Cheers, Dean.
T-boys here.
Applying a maximum. Any two here. Just going to be setting Dean in. Thank you.
New cup as well.
It's a nice cup. Will be donut time if we lose one this session.
Over 100 big lines for Ian Simpson.
Oh, thank you. Nailed it.
We are on 10. I like getting this down there and then realise there's a camera.
That's okay. Thank you.
32.
Enough shooting from gun makes it 32.
If you want to use your phone, buddy, you need to set it.
I've not seen a flop. I've raised maybe like 5 times. Maybe took it down 3 times.
That's expect for
That guy should have honest, Queen Jacks.
The blinds are going to be going up. Just under 5 minutes time. How are we doing, Zild?
The Zild. When do we see the Zild again this year? Blackpool?
Nah, he's a Southerners.
He's down south, isn't he? He's down south.
Although it was
Reading, July.
It was Manchester. He had his deep run, wasn't it?
It was.
It was Manchester.
I reckon Reading in July though. That's what I reckon.
How are we doing, Noob Frost Mage?
No,
45
Yeah, so this is Ian open, guys. Dean hasn't opened the button with 10-6 off. Says he has.
Dean is not in the
He's
hand.
pointed up.
Yeah. He's like, oi, I'm not in the hand. Get out of town, you.
It's a Dean stack actually going to be slightly out. I'll say he's got.
See, that's when the dealer should relay to the action tracker that it wasn't that person in the hand.
Or the action tracker could just maybe watch the screen and
Yeah,
see
maybe.
See,
Yeah.
see who puts the chips in, maybe. That could also
I
help.
was trying to give him some leverage.
That's the type of thing Mikey would say, yeah, but the dealer didn't.
Yeah,
That's
no,
the type
yeah,
of thing
yeah.
he would actually say.
Yeah, it was the dealer's fault. He didn't tell me.
He's got a big screen to see the table from a bird's eye view. That one that Dean will open this time. Oh, I'm gonna go for the jam. Oh. Sorry, I've just. It was the hand before as well. He's got. How much did he win last hand? Did it say?
Well, looks like about
40, it was 40k difference. So he's actually got 2-3-2. Sorry, he's only got 14 bigs here. I thought this was close up to 17, 18 big blinds. With the King Jack of Hearts, does just send it in. Don't want to open. Let Ian stick it on us. Let Dean or Stephen reshuffle the blinds. But Dean's stack actually just out by 3 bigs here.
What you got? 3-7. Nine and above. Just call. See Jack Queen Central. Win.
Lines up shortly. 10 left. Ooh, 10, 20. We're 10,000, 20,000.
He's looking at you. Me? Oh, right. Ah, I see. Knows if I'm going to get it.
Lines up in the high roller, 10,000, 20,000, 20,000 answer, 10, 20 answer, 20.
Slow things down as Dean. Should expect Stephen will probably do the same off of his 25. Defend the Queen 4.
Lines up. Lines going to 10, 20.
Coffee? I'll have coffee in my life. Aye.
You have a big coffee now?
The first, yep.
HR Day 2 GLA.
There we go.
Snatch that. Right of an athlete. Yeah?
Try targets.
I like targets.
Do you?
I'm well checked.
I'm surprised.
I'm got busted.
Give me 2% of this. Damn.
2% in Ireland.
Wait to send the money next year, at least.
You're on, boy. You in good shape?
Just on the slowdown, as they all will be. Stephen with the king 10 on the button here. And we have got some occurrence on the outer table, so
something's happening.
Dean with the A6 suited.
Dean makes a call. Ace, 6 of hearts after the gun open. And flops an ace, does Dean. Ian flopping an 8 as well, so second pair for Ian. Will he continue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just going to be doing loads of betting here as Ian. And Dean just going to be putting on his check call shoes. And the whole way as well, because Dean will know Ian, even from gun, 5 max here, effective hijack, he's just going to be opening, not deck, but probably like 70, 80%. And on these boards, it's just the boards he's going to rifle off on, because Dean jams ace king, ace queen, ace jack pre-flop, maybe even ace 10 against a wide range.
Oh, two-pair Ian Simpson.
That is a filthy one on the turn. Not just 2-pair tower, but Dean picks up a flush draw to go with his top, so
Dean playing 226, probably just a little bit less, isn't it? 40k less, so he's playing 186.
Ian Simpson loves the feature.
And in it goes.
Just
now this is a huge, huge, huge decision, but we just can't fold. And in they go. We have 15 outs once. Ace, 6 of hearts for Dean Lyle. 2-pair on the turn for Ian Simpson.
What a turn.
What a turn card. Wow.
No, Dean going to need a heart, a 6, an ace or a 4.
And it's a 7 of clubs, and that is it. Dean Lyle has just been eliminated.
And we're going to spin over here because suddenly David Doherty, cards are on the back, but he's not at risk anymore. He's got someone covered now. And it's 9s versus 6s. Will McClaw with the 6s. Dave Doherty, who had 30k.
He can knock somebody out. He can knock somebody out. We've just seen Dean being eliminated. Are we going to lose another? And actually, if we don't get a 6, we're actually going to be in the money.
We are. There'll be no bubble.
If this is not a 6, we've just lost 2. And we have. We have just lost 2 players at the same time, as you can see there.
And how about the spin from Dave?
Dave Doherty is on a spin. Just checking the stacks. But Willie McClure has already gone. Has he got him covered? Yes, he has. He has got him covered. Some spin from Dave Doherty. Well done, sir. And that's happened right at the same time as Dean, which gives us not only an FT, it gives us the money. There is no bubble because we are now all in the money.
But there is a 20-minute break. So final table on stream is going to start at 20 to 5. 20 minutes, guys. Set your stopwatches. We will see you soon.
See ya in 20.
The knockout games are back on 888poker. From March 20th to 24th, take down your opponents for the chance to win massive bounties. Compete in KO, PKO and mystery bounty events for your share of this gigantic prize pool. And don't miss the $200,000 guaranteed main event, which will have a top mystery bounty worth $20,000. 888 Poker, made to play.
A 9 in the window and 2 clubs as well. 14 outs for Daniel Wu. Collins again, strong ace-X here. It's going to open things up under the gun. Pardo in the big here with 9-8 of hearts. We will be seeing at least a flop.
At least a flop.
440 in the middle. 940 left is the effective stack. An 8 in the window here. And a 9 as well for Pardo. Queen of spades working for Collins. Does decide to check back. Doesn't want to get check shoved on here with this particular hand. And an ace on the turn. Collins pairs his ace, but 2 pairs still for Pardo, who throws it over again to Jasatoko here, who's in big trouble. You could very well imagine Pardo check shoving this turn and there being very little option for Collins but to call.
Yeah, he picks a really big sizing as well, leaves himself a little under 600k back.
It's all in from Pardo. Collins hates it but can't fold. He really hates it. He knows there's really nothing he can do. He feels like exactly what is happening, and he's going to flick in the chip, and he's going to hate to see the 9-8. He kind of knew, but left himself no choice. He kind of knew, but just too late for him. River card is a 3, and we are going to lose Jasatoko in 7th place. What an unbelievable run. Wu is doing Wu things. Jack 5 offsuit on the button. Pardo defends 6-3 of clubs in the big blind, and Pardo barely keeping his head above 10 big blinds here. 19,000 or so euros if you're next out. At the moment, the favourite to be that person is Pardo, but pair of 6s, and Wu with Breeze is going to start with a C-bet here. Obviously, we are involved for a turn here.
Love the small sizing here. It is 1 big blind. I really like it on this sort of a board where Pardo's not going to have that many super strong hands because he flatted pre.
Off to a turn now, which is the 4 of clubs. And a really good card for Pardo as he makes straight and flush draws on the turn to go along with his pair of 6s. Now, Wu, while his hand is particularly bad, does have the 5 of clubs, which gives him a gut shot.
It also blocks some backdoor flush draw type hands that might float, like a 6-5 of clubs. He decides to check it back.
Yeah, rather quick check back from Wu, and a 3 on the river. And Wu makes a straight, only 10% to have the best hand on that river, and Pardo makes 2 pair. Can't assume that Wu could have a 5 here, although it's certainly part of his range. He may even decide that Wu would be likely to bet the turn with a 5 in his hand, and goes for a very chunky value bet of 700,000, and then when Wu eventually shoves here, what does Pardo do?
I mean, he's very uncomfortable about it. Yeah, it looks like he's going to be counting out a raise.
And this actually leaves Pardo, I think, with something back. It's not a click. And Pardo now.
It's really, you had said it before, it's really uncomfortable because you expect your opponent to bet a lot of 5s on the turn to barrel, right?
He's going to call it off. And Pardo, from our graphic, is eliminated. Calls the 2 pair. We've been so aggressive all day. Pardo, huge value bet on the river. Made 2 pair, but it's not good enough. And oh my goodness. Acareta finds ace, queen offsuit in the small blind and 3-handed. These hands are monsters.
They are. And he's going to be 3-betting it, as he should.
Just wait to see the sizing from Acareta here.
850,000. And Wu is quickly all in.
Oh, absolutely. Fist pump shove. And Acareta snaps it off as well. This is, again, around 40 big blinds, Aaron. And these guys waste no time getting it in. This flip is enormous. And I know I said before that whoever wins the hand between these two is going to be favourite. If Wu can find a way to hold, he will have a monumental lead and we will be heads up. Agareta looking for an ace or a queen. He finds one on the flop. And right now, that's the most emotion we've seen from Wu, who sighs. He saw the opportunity. There is the 10 of hearts working for Wu, who could hit runners. Or a 10. 2 still left in the deck. 13% for Daniel Wu. The turn. No help. And now just 5% to win this hand and go heads up. The river is a queen. 2 pair for Agareta, and he doubles all the way up to 11.5 million. And now Wu is our shortest stack on only 2.6. 420,000. Now Agareta with a monster blind on blind at 18 big blinds effective.
You can shove it, but it's such a pretty hand.
Asking all sorts of questions of Daniel Wu, who, while he will have liked to look down at Queen 10 of clubs, will not like to see more chips volunteered by Agareta.
Yeah, he would like to win this pot now or see a flop. All the other options are really bad for him.
Agareta all in a snap.
A snap call from Wu.
18 big blinds. Wu calls off the Queen 10 of clubs.
Playing for the win. Trying to get a big stack, hopefully to leverage that and apply pressure. Get deep enough to do all the things he does well.
And he's absolutely dominated here. From chip leader only moments ago to on the precipice of being out in 3rd place and leaving Agareta as the huge chip leader moving into heads up, unless Daniel Wu can find help on this board. A 9 in the window and 2 clubs as well. 14 outs for Daniel Wu as he takes the equity lead. Agareta still in the lead in terms of raw hand strength, but look at those outs at the top of the screen, and Daniel Wu is wanting to find one of them. The 8 of diamonds is not one of those 14. And now he must find a club, a jack, or a 10. And it's a queen. And Daniel Wu, who was chip leader 15 minutes ago, 2 hands later, and he is out in 3rd for 25,000 euros. Ace 3 for Agareta, who limps the button. And while the strategy changes as you lose, each time you lose a player, these type of hands get way stronger.
Yeah.
The more you lose players. And Gordo up to 550k. Agareta with options.
Everything but fold is pretty good. Could go for a jam. Could call.
And he is going to jam. Agareta with the limp jam off with ace 3 offsuit. Gordo didn't particularly want to see that. And is now going to count out his stack. We are at the 160,000 blind level. Gordo, therefore, around the 25 big blind mark to start this hand, just above. So this is a pretty big shove.
It is. I think that limp jam's fair with ace 3 here. It doesn't flop that well. And Gordo with king queen just got to think about, like, what sort of range am I up against? Does he have enough small pairs, weak aces where this is profitable?
Time bank used by Gordo.
Does he have worse hands? Like, he did see that really deep shove ace 3 suited. So maybe he thinks, oh, maybe he will have a king 10 suited once in a while. And I wonder if Gordo's strategy is, do I want to play really big pots or do I want to try to play small ones?
And usually, if Gordo thinks he's the better player, he may choose the small pot route. But this time, Gordo puts his last 4 million in the middle. And we're seeing the eventuality that we talked about only moments ago. Gordo with the chance. If he doubles up here and finds a king or a queen, he'll be up to 8.25 million. And effectively will have parity. And Gordo could find himself right back in this heads-up match at 888 Poker Live Madrid. The flop. It's ace 5-5. Acareta takes a monster lead, 98% equity to win the whole thing. Gordo needs running cards, 2% to stay in here, or we'll have a champion. We could have it on the turn. Stoic, it's over. Acareta is the champion of 888 Poker Live Madrid. It only lasted 3 hands. Raul Gordo, second place, and there is your champion. Gorka Acareta, 50,000 euros and the golden trophy for winning the main event.
The Mad Turk says I'm all in.
Did he
And
just
he says
jam?
spam call?
The only saving grace, we're pretty deep. He's just jammed 12 milli. Not much to say about this one, because we know that it should end up in a chop. No dramas, please, dealer. Well, the free roll is going to go the way of the Mad Turk. Red turn, please.
Ace of spades. Oh, the Mad Turk. No way. Do not do it this way. Oh, no. Beaksy.
Wow.
Oh, even the Turk don't want the chips. Oh, no way.
Rough. Oh, and this time Brian does find it.
Oh, Brian's got queens.
Brian, in it goes. And Easty will need help. Needs a 9.
Ace, 8, 3, Easty. Nick Eastwood needs a 9.
He's going to be down to a crumb to spin. Less than 2 bigs. 1 in the muck. Case 9 needed.
Come on, the 9. Nothing against Brian. 8, 8, 8, Nick Eastwood. Brian doubles to 2.4. Nick down to 2 big blinds.
Easy defend for Simon here. With the 10-8 suited. And now these two Titan stacks at this final table. It wouldn't surprise me if this just was a small pot, regardless of what the board comes.
King, King 5, that's where it comes.
So,
not a bad flop for the mad one.
Yeah, just going to be check, bet, fold, 1 big blind Turk. I'm going to find 1 BB. A little bit larger, well, a lot a bit larger, I should say. B40, but on these boards, high card, paired, low card, generally you are just going to get really small sizes. Just think about big blind defend range and all the whiffs that Simon's going to have here. Is Simon going to choose this one to check raise? No, he's not. Nah. Yeah, this is not good. You don't know if he's got some sort of read on the Turk that he thinks foolproof, and that's why he's doing this. We can see if he does, it's wrong because Turk's got trip kings. But in this scenario, Tower, like our combo choices here is really important because we still want to have some equity going to the turn, and the times we are up against, even something like Jacks Plus, we're just drawing dead to running 10s or running 8s, and just a bit egregious combo choice here from Simon. Oh my word, he's chopping out a turn barrel. He's got 10 high, no draw.
$1.4 million.
And Turk, this is kind of grim. We got a call. But you've got to think, once again, what is Simon's range here? And once he goes check, raise, flop, barrel, turn, he's saying he has a king or better for value, Tower. That's very important to take into account for Turk. Simon's not got like Queen X of hearts and now suddenly goes this size when he turns a pair of queens. So basically, this is actually kind of grim for the Mad Turk. We've got to call, but I feel like we might have to fold some rivers. Because I just expect Simon to just check all his flush draws. He doesn't want to play a big pot against us. I'm just going to expect this to be pocket 5s a lot of the time. Maybe King Jack, King 10. Because I wouldn't assign bluffs, to be fair, in this situation. Turk's the one player that covers him, Tower. Turk is the one player that covers Simon in this situation. So as Turk here, you're not expecting him to ever have a bluff. So now where's his value coming from? It's a king or better. But as Turk with position getting this price, we got a call see a river, and if he unloads, I think we have to fold tower. It sounds mental, but I'd never expect this sort of blow up from Simon with the 10-8 suited. I'd never assign this hand. I wouldn't even assign a bluff. And if you are, oh my word, Turk's going to fold?
Can't fold on the turn.
What?
Oh my. Oh my.
What?
The wry smile from Turk there. Simon Wilson, take a bow. 8, 9, 10 flop, 2 clubs, top pair, top kicker, with a up and down straight draw and a redraw to the flush.
Wow, this is just mental how this flop's fallen off, blind on blind. Massive hands for both here. And if either fast plays this, well, Simon goes for check right off the bat. But if he's looking to check raise here, which I'm guessing he is with this heap of equity.
So just calls.
Oh, ace of diamonds on the turn. What a turn for Horatio. Not just in the fact we turned top 2, but this is meant to be a better card for Simon. But two-tone here. Probably going to be sizing up. Like, we want to have Jack 4 of diamonds, Queen 4 of diamonds, these type of hands as our bluffs, 7x of diamonds, 7x of clubs. And just when it's two-tone here, generally are going to go for some larger sizes and does come with around 3/4 pot. And now, decision point for Simon here. Well, obviously, both options available. I feel like we can call. Can we ever go for the raise here? That's the question. If we are going for the raise, what are we trying to fold out for ratio? What is his range here? Because in general, when Horatio bets flop, on this ace of diamonds turn, he's going to be doing a lot of checking back. His jack 10s, his queen 10s, his king 10s, hands like that. Has he gone for it? He has gone for it. And Horatio, back over to him. We got top 2. If we're beat, we're beat. We're too high up, sir.
Why have we not already called?
We are too high up. We've got top 2 pair.
We just tap the table, don't we? It's a nice hand.
There's
Top 2.
there's
Whoa.
draws galore.
It's the biggest situation he's been in. I totally understand that. He makes a call.
We got there in the end.
A jack, a 6, or a club. And it's a brick 3. And that's massive for Horatio. Makes that massive call. Oh, flopped flush. Against a nut flush redraw.
And the 6 to go alongside it for the Mad Turk.
This could be huge. We've flopped it with the Doyle.
Only saving grace here. We are pretty deep.
All in. You cut. All in goal.
The Mad Turk says I'm all in.
Did he just jam?
Call?
The only saving grace, we're pretty deep. He's just jammed 12 milli.
The Mad Turk, these chip stacks,
Wow.
saying that Horatio is going to win it with the Doyle.
He's just jammed 12 million to 2.6.
Oh, man. It is not, it's a spade. Horatio with the Doyle, the 10 deuce. It is gone and it is over. We've got a champion and it's a local fella.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Good luck, everybody.
Thanks. Yeah.
Before we start, we did lose 2 players in the last hand, so you are now all in the money. You're going to get an additional 2.
Welcome to the final table. Not just the final table, the final 8.
Yeah, that's,
not just the final 8, we're in the money.
Not often that happens on the FT bubble, losing 2 separate tables.
Willie McClure busting out and Dean Lyle busting out a minute later. Same hand, no bubble. We're in the money, we're on 8. Good afternoon, everybody. We have a free roll in 22 minutes. Songra on 888 poker. HRD to GLA.
Yeah, and other than, I could be wrong.
Go on.
I know Ian's close to Scotland. He's Newcastle, right?
Yeah.
But is everyone else Scottish yet? Maybe Chris, actually. Chris Boundforth, actually, is the one that I'm not sure about. But I'm pretty confident that the rest of them are all Scots.
Locals.
Oh, no? Is it not bad?
Local.
Is he a Geordie, they call him? Yeah, a Geordie.
Yeah.
Spade Simon's got top.
I don't remember trying to add now. Blackburn water, really.
The reverse how you shoot the deck.
It's good in Vegas, like, if you stay behind the tables, because, like, none of the dealers know that.
So here we go, the final 8.
So there's got like 3 of you left in the last longer.
Who was that?
Stephen? Ian? No, Paul, you missed the first time.
Seat number 1, Steve McLeod. Seat 2, Ian Simpson. Seat 3, Dave Doherty.
2 Irish Open champions sat next to each other.
Yes. Dean Hutchinson in seat 4. In 6 is Chris Barnforth. Paul McCartney in 7. Paul McCauley in 7. Bitcoin Billy Henderson in seat number 8. And in number 9 is Liam McMurray. So there
Big
we
Daddy.
go. Who's going to take this one down?
They've got some resumes here, just quick flick through.
Off we go.
Dean Hutchinson, 3 million in live earnings. That's a lot. That's a lot.
He got $1 million in one go.
Ian Simpson, 1.5. That's a lot. Dave's got a chunk as well. 1.5 million for Dave. That's a lot. We'll go through all the resumes as the FT goes on, but just give you some sort of indication of what we're dealing with this afternoon. Stack final table here in Glasgow. Ian Simpson got the chip lead. Off we go. And Dave Doherty, what a story. He had less than 2 big blinds, span it back up, and he's well in it now.
40 big blinds for Dave.
Gonna go for the jam with the Jack 10 suited here. Dean opens gun and is gonna run it with the Ace Queen. And Dave will like what he sees once Dean calls it off. First hand, we got an all in and a call.
Here we go. Does the spin continue when we carry on, or do we lose one? Dean Hutchinson all in. Ace Queen. Against the 10 Jack suited. So there's a club and a Jack.
Rough start for Dean.
Dean in needs in aces and queens. The Queen on the flop. Flop, turn. The Queen on the turn for Dean Hutchinson. Gets himself right back into it and 40 beats. And Dave is back up and down again.
It's really interesting jam from Dave there, 4th in chips, and I guess he recognises Dean at 18. He's going to be under a lot of pressure. I guess one really good thing about that hand, I'm not too sure if it's correct, but logically, I don't think Dean raise calls Ace Jack, and then definitely not Ace 10. So when we do get the raise calls from like Ace Queen, Ace King, having Jack 10 suited, it's kind of nice that we don't interact with any Ace King, Ace Queen, right? And then maybe some hands like 9s are in there that we flip against with block Jacks and 10. So as long as we're not up against the Aces, Kings or Queens there as Dave, it's still going to be a fairly fair amount of combos in there. Yes, he's open under the gun, but still going to have hands like Ace Jack off and going to have hands like King Queen. So as long as we don't run into the Aces, Kings or Queens blocking Jacks and 10s, we're always going to have that 40% against the Ace King, Ace Queen part of Dean's range, assuming he's going to be passing Ace Jack, Ace 10. Nice little talking point. First hand of the final table. Dave will be a lot more study than myself in ICM. But that was an intriguing spot, let's say, to kick off proceedings.
What was that, Billy? Was that?
Bitcoin Billy.
The Billy.
Someone needs to get the Hong Kong Fury music and like AI in Bitcoin Billy. It would work. It would work.
Hey dear. Is that John O'Mara, the old Millwall supporting John O'Mara from years and years ago that John O'Mara used to play a lot of poker? If it is, afternoon, John. Line's 10:20. 40-minute clock. 8 left.
I mean, I'll do it. You want it? Yeah, please. Thanks, mate. That's my bag, I'll take it.
We had a really strange fact about Bitcoin Billy. Why is he called Bitcoin Billy?
Clues in the name, I guess.
Yeah. We got told that he was one of the biggest. And Barry Whitehead gave us all the information regarding Billy. Billy Henderson. And his mates call him Bitcoin. Ian raising to 40. Dave says have it all. Well, that is going to work. Who's that with the tats? That's Chris Barmforth in C number 6 with the sleeve on the right arm. Some sleeve, by the way. Heads up to the flop. Dean Hutchinson, King 10. Raising the button, flopping a 10. Already got a double this final table. Check, check on the turn. River's a 4 of clubs. Check from Paul and a check back. Dean flips over the 10. Up to 40 bigs all of a sudden. Ian Simpson, chip leader. 1.9 million. Nearly 2-1 chip lead on second place. Got double what second place has got. Ian Holmes with the Jack 8.
Raise 40.
It's 9 for Dave. Out of the way. So to Dean.
Pass. Pass.
Yeah, Chris in one of these stacked depths going 10 suited into them up there that just doesn't really need to get involved. Just sit and wait sometimes. Best course of action. Billy going to defend the Jack 7 suited though.
Off to the off to the flop. 8 on the flop. 8, 5, 4. Good for Ian.
Check.
Taking a small bet.
Bet 35.
I'm going third.
Pass that, you'll take it, pass over, so the line, I think.
Raise 90.
Tidy stuff this from Billy. Don't mind this hand selection at all at this stack depth. Little gutter, backdoor flush draw, overcard. Unfortunately, just running into top pair here of Ian Simpson. However,
the 9 of diamonds on the turn.
Barrels away.
6s, 10s, diamonds.
Yeah, we could have a big pot brewing here. Depends what Ian is going to think about this double barrel that's about to come in, and kind of mandatory, I feel like, once Billy chooses to check raise this and we turn the diamond draw.
I know.
Does come with half pot for 150. But now, Ian, nice price and position. Doesn't take too long before making the call. Big river incoming. And what a river it is for the Bitcoin. Ian just aware on this particular river. A lot of the bluffs of Billy completing doesn't take too long before letting the 8 go.
Well, there he is. 83 weeks still for Ian Simpson and chip leader. Billy Henderson up the second in chips. We are in the money. Nobody eliminated out in the money just yet, but we are in it. Ha! Nice one, John. Glad you're watching the stream. We're all good, thank you very much. All good. Still doing it. Glad you're watching. Oh, to see you soon. You never know. Millwall could be in the Premier League next year. You just never know. Third in the league or fourth. Chance of going up, you know.
We still might not get to play them, even if they go up. Be no den for us.
The only time you lost in about last 7 weeks was when I'm back to on the treble. Glad you're watching, John. Oh, Paul is good. Billy says all of it out the small, just to put the pressure on the big. Paul's only sat there with the 11.
raise 40.
Yes, 7 for Dean. Opens to 40.
Pass.
5-3 deuce. Option on Dean after a check from Steve in C1.
That's 35.
Check call from Steve. With an ace, backdoor flush draw. Dean turning a 7.
Check.
Nice one to just go for another street here. There's Dean. Has like 7-4 suited, 6-7. Some of the gut shot, picking up top pair. Have to continue. Maybe a hand like King 3 of spades, King 2 of spades. 5-4, obliged to call another. 5-6 as well. A lot of these like pair gut shots from the big blind out there to extract from.
Looks like 100.
Gonna be the end of Stephen now. Still got a will draw, but face for second barrel here, out of position. Just gonna have to let this one go.
And does get out of the way. Steve on 16, Liam on 11. Well, good luck rest of the season for Millwall. They might just make it into the Premier League. You never know. Afternoon call. 3-minute roll call if you want to go and play the $500 event on 888 Poker. Password is HRD2GLA. If everybody wants in, HRD2GLA. I'm not sure if it's case sensitive, but it could be, and if it is uppercase, it will be. Liam says all of it. Steve on ace.
Yeah, probably got to go with this as Stephen. It's not even the tower. Liam should shove all ace-X, so we got ace-8 suited. What can you do? There we go.
Cool. Ace-8 for Steve. Ace-Jack for Liam. Big chance for Liam to get a double. And leave Stephen on 5 big blinds. Oh, what a flop! Jack, King, but still not got it dead. Any diamonds about? Well, any tens about? Tens and diamonds. One time. It is not. It's a 6 of spades. Stephen down to 5 bigs. Liam doubles to 23.
How much is it? 210. 210.
Liam with the Jack Queen in the cut-off. Just doubled.
Yeah, going to be opening as well.
Steve McLeod, 5 bigs. King 7 says, nope, I've got all of this orbit to even contemplate doing anything with me 5 bigs.
Guys, you have any data? Good luck. Thanks.
Good luck if you're playing the free roll. Just started on 888poker. $500 up for grabs in tokens.
What? Can't get a ballot.
Oh, excuse me.
An ace for Stephen and 5 big blinds. Are they going in?
Yes, they are.
Yes, they are.
Ice cream where? Give it 2 bucks.
Oh, DD.
Just a question whether to ISO here as Dave or whether to play flat. Going to go for the flat option. Some manoeuvrability if Dean does go for the ISO. And Dean with the king queen of hearts here. Covering Dave. Wouldn't shock me if he did. We'll be aware Dave will be playing some traps here, but we've got the hand that blocks a lot of the traps in the form of kings and queens and ace king. Dean says, just going to call.
Three-way action, 1 all in. Steve McLeod.
Steve, we're good at the moment. That is a nice looking flop. A 5 on there. Only problem we got, these two should be checking this down. So both going to just get to realise still a couple of cards to fade.
Ooh, 6 of diamonds brings flush draws for Dave. Some more cards for Stephen to fade. Right, we're needing to fade diamonds, 9s, aces, kings, and queens. No, not the ace. Oh, it's a 9. Doesn't hit the flush, but it's the 9, so we are going to lose Stephen McLeod, if we get to showdown, which we have done, as we thought we would do. Oh, rivered, he says. Rivered. Can you believe it? Steve McLeod out for £3,800. Well played, sir. First out in the high roller. We're down to 7. Down to 7.
So it was 335 on the screen. I was like, because I knew I only put 100 in, so I thought maybe I'd short it before.
It's for sure 100. It's just graphics were.
No, thank you. I can't.
We need to complete for Dean and Chris with the 8-9 of hearts here. Seems like a fair check.
Oh, okay.
I just shoot the call in and go his cap and we'll use the other one. You know, James and Paul, doesn't that?
Four of hearts on the turn, so Queen High is still good for Dean after Chris went for the stab with the up and down. He's going to take a free read. See what the river brings.
10 of diamonds on the river. Playing the board twice.
Queen High good.
So we're on 7. Steve McLeod busting out in 8th, just. Well played, sir.
Oh, right on it. Nothing in doubt.
Sorry, I did try to like egg me into getting one.
Oh, is it? Suppose the eye, you'll go out, mate.
It's never just one, you're never going to one beer and stop. It's not like,
I can't. That's 60 pound in the morning. Oh, is that the morning? I know, it's not yet.
Blackpool, Reading, Manchester and Coventry. Stops for the NPL, UKPL this year.
Ace Jack for Dave. Opens in the cut-off, makes it 40k. I think more suited here for Chris. Any ideas? Probably not. Middle of the pack. Definitely one that could be free betting ICM. Maybe if Chris covers Dave a bit more, we could go for a little 130. Oh, he's still going to take it. Okay.
150.
Makes it 150. Now, tricky spot here for Dave with the ace jack off, because I feel like this is the first sign of aggression we've seen from Chris all final table. Was on the outer with Dave before we got to the FT, so I feel like these spots can be player dependent. If we feel like Chris isn't finding any bluffs or enough bluffs do what Dave just done, but maybe we can play some calls with position if we feel like he's going to be overdoing it. But nice little take there from Chris. Like I say, I feel like it's a fine combo of choice. Just all sitting comfortably on about 30 bigs. Takes it and gets it through.
Seven left in the final of the high roller.
It's 40. Opens. Pink for Billy. Jack 9 off. Would expect some defense.
Off to the flop. Nine, 4, 4. Billy for 2.
Seems fine too. See a bit Heroes Dean. With the pocket fives, just flush out even a hand like 6, 7 of clubs is a win. But Billy pretty high up with 2 pair. I feel like we will get some check raises with some of the top pairs. Cut off versus big blind here covering as Billy. But definitely like ace 9, king 9. Not sure if we can dip into like some queen 9, jack 9, 9, 10. It's just going to take the standard approach. Check call to the 6 of clubs turn. Do feel like just a natural check back now for Dean. Just range of Billy on the flop, 9x, 4x, maybe some pocket pairs, some flush draws, head of the flush draws still, not folding a 9 nor a 4.
And a king of clubs on the river.
Probably just check, check. It's a dangerous card for us as Billy. Just want to get to showdown as he does.
That's what he does.
King was a good card then. Saves me 100.
Yeah. Go on, Ian, to 6-3 suited.
Go on, the Simpson.
Welcome to the live stream. Ian Simpson on the final of the high roller.
Price 40.
And Jack 10 makes it 40. Six for hearts. Defense for Liam.
Four, 4, 2 flop.
Oh, weird. Look, this is what I mean. We live in a simulation. 6-3 suited comes into the chat.
Yep.
Liam gets
6-3 suited.
We're not living in a. It's just the Matrix. Right on cue. And not only that, he flops a gut shot and a flush draw, backdoor flush draw. Got to see a turn.
Which is a heart.
It's just the world we live in, Tara. It's the Matrix. How are we doing, Smile? Good evening.
Evening, Smiter. Come to the final table and the final 7.
There's Jack high here for Ian. Could dislodge some ace highs. Hand like ace 5, ace 3. Could fold out. Could also fold out a king deuce suited, a jack deuce suited, something along these lines. Looks like it's going to go for the second barrel here. And I wonder, has Liam got any check jams in the locker? Yes, he does. 6-3 suited, piled in, snap fold from Ian.
There we go.
And Liam gets it done with 6-eye. Have some of that.
Seven players left. High Roller, 888 live, Glasgow.
The next big one, but you just need to listen. We scooped it towards the end, we will pick up with fashion race chips. That was once or twice a week, man. That was alright.
Talking of the Matrix, says Mickey Graham, the dealer who was dealing prior to this one, who was just swapped, dealt for the dealer button yesterday. He literally called the card, the suit and the seat. And apparently it's not the first time he's done it. I love it. We live in a simulation. Big Daddy in the end. Liam in 9. Ian checks back the turn. Check mark for Liam if we get that. Yeah, Ian's not putting a dime in. Ian Simpson, Billy Henderson. As the blinds go up to 10.25.
Queen-10 suited for Dean. Give me the open. Getting ace jack here. Does cover Dean by a decent amount. Could see either or here against Gun specifically. He's going to go with a 3-bet option. Makes it 160 and obviously in chip EV, Queen-10 suited wanting to get in, but at an FT 7 left, I don't think Dean's going to be peeling this. 8 BBs. Big old blinds are up, that's why we're actually at 25k, sorry guys.
Yeah,
so
10.25.
it's just north of 6 BBs from Billy, but even still same as what I just said for Dean. Just got to get out of here. Sat comfortably, 30 odd bigs.
Yeah. Blinds are up 10-25.
I never find better for them.
Change player.
Aye,
Raise 50.
Who makes it 50? King 10 off for Dave Doherty. Slips them into the muck.
He's got to defend the suited queen here. That's cool.
King 10 8, all hearts.
Small continue from Ian. Hand over.
Indeed, indeed.
graphics are on the previous blind.
So the blinds at 10.25. We will get changed very shortly by the action tracker. I was gone for an hour, and so what did I miss? What did I miss? Is that Barry Greenham, by the way? Neil Silent Samuel.
I don't think so. What made you think that?
Just a bit of chat earlier about the FT from yesterday.
It could be.
We lost Vivi, then we lost Matt, and then in two hands at the same time we lost Billy McClure and Dean Lytle, which made us instantly with no bubble. So we were all in the money, and then we lost Steve McLeod about 20 minutes ago.
That's a flop for David.
It is indeed. And David Doherty was down to two big blinds, and he went on a spin.
That's probably going to be the end of it.
Billy Henderson, slight chip leader. 7 left. So blinds increased by the action tracker to the correct size.
Nice hand for Dave.
Queen high floor checked. 6 on the turn.
Checking back again as Dave. The Jack of Hearts on the river, and probably just check here. That we're getting value from Wireless's pull. Does he feel like he can get a call from ace high? I think like this is the better option. Just check. Hope for the check behind. Deuce is good.
Yeah.
10 minutes into the latest level. We're on 7. The Big Daddy. Is that an online name?
Maybe.
Big Daddy. Anybody know out there?
Barry, where is he? Barry Whitehead? Anyone?
Yeah, Barry Whitehead must tell us. His real name is Shirley, and he used to wrestle, and now he's decided that poker's his game.
He knows the ins and outs of every poker player in Scotland.
He does.
Barry Whitehead, don't he?
He helps us out on regular occurrence.
Attention, all players remaining in the main event. You have just over 3 minutes remaining on your break. Please start retaking your seats. That's all players in the main event. Please start retaking your seats. Thank you.
Aye, the old Shirley. The old Shirley of the Crabtree. Back in the day. Here's 7 for Dave. We'll open.
Oh, Chris with the boots in the cut-off here. Makes it 1-2-5. Paul with ace now should be getting out of the way with this action in front of us. Annoying to get a decent pair and the festival nuts at that. But just gotta let this one go. I'm guessing the doc will do the same. They're funny, these ones, aren't they? When someone's just free bet you less than an orbit before, like when Chris went for the King 4 suited free bet from the blinds, now he's going for a free bet not long after against the same opponent. I always find these spots are maybe weighted more towards the top end, because when he's got a cuspy one here as Chris that he might free bet, he might fold, generally people lean towards fold because they have just free bet this opponent recently in the same orbit. And more of like a psychological thing, but out of the way. There's Dave.
We're on 7. 25k is a big blind. High roller final. 888 Poker Live Glasgow. Good luck if you're in the free roll. 10 minutes of late, Reg left in that one.
Attention, final call for all players in the main event. That's final call. You have just under 1 minute remaining
that's
on
loud,
your
like.
break. Dealers, if you have 3 or more
So
players,
loud.
please start
Can we not
preparing
put
your
like some
next
duct
hand.
tape over it?
And it's so loud in the car, everywhere in the room as well.
Can we
It
not
just,
like get some duct tape over it? Would that work? Like, well, no, but it would surely make it a bit quieter, wouldn't it?
Well, I think you're right. It does seem very, very loud, but it seems very loud everywhere. So maybe they just need to turn it down a little bit. Here's Queen for Dean. Oh, ace, Queen, Jack, some flop. Dean, top 2. Gut shot and bottom for Ian, and a flush draw for Liam.
Yeah, live jam top for Liam. 7 of hearts working. Generally just going to see about these boards small. Just south a quarter. 40k from Dean. Awkward one for Ian here. Yes, we have bottom pair. Yes, we have a gut shot, but got to be a bit careful against the +1 range of Dean here. Like, he's not going to open hands like 4s, 5s, 6s. Not going to open 10-9 suited. So, in a way, as Ian, we're just taking our equity here to try and make trip jacks or potentially turn a 10. And the other thing, good thing going for Ian that I didn't actually mention, when it rolls off a full heart, it's actually quite hard for Dean to come by flushes from the +1 opening range. So when it comes a heart and it goes check on the turn, we can potentially turn our hand into a bluff on the river.
There's a 9 after it does go check. 2 pair over 2 pair.
I feel like as Ian's still wanting to check here once again, what is this +1 range of Dean that wants to see bet this board freeway? Maybe some Queen Jack suited we jump in front of. Ace Queen going to be best for Dean. How are we doing? Daisy Duke. Welcome.
Daisy Duke. Daisy Duke. Boss Hog. Daisy Duke. See, you were unfortunate that you missed one of the greatest TV programmes ever with Daisy Duke in it.
Who, me?
Yeah. Ever.
Greatest TV programme ever.
Absolute peak viewing Saturday night. Peak viewing. Boss Hog was one of the greatest characters ever to grace the TV.
Way before my time.
Absolutely was. But it was peak viewing Saturday night.
What you say peak viewing? Everything was peak viewing Saturday night because you only had 3 channels. So everything would have been peak viewing because everyone's watching the same 3 channels.
You've only got a choice of 3. Which one would you like to choose? Just the best.
Ace 4 for Billy. Got to open this when he's got the stack 2. Ian in the small as well, which is good for us. Over to David in the big blind 9-3 suited. Not going to defend this one. At an FT. Raise and take for the Bitcoin Billy.
Go big gold train. The Dukes of Hazzards. Absolute class TV.
I thought I was about to say Lazy Town. That's what was coming to my head.
Lazy Town.
That was when I thought before my time. That was like early 2000s. I think that came out. But it sounds like a character from Lazy Town. If you ever saw that tower.
I don't think I need to see Lazy Town.
You got any nephews, nieces, younger brothers or sisters? And that's why you're here watching the live stream. Josh says at least it was 3 channels of good TV. Now it's 1,000 channels off.
That's true.
Always got the live stream to keep you entertained. As Paul opens king 9 suited from +1. Going to be a raise and take. Can't do anything with the 8-4 as D.
So we're on 7.
That's really though. Specifically me. Alright, no, that's fine. Came here to fight, okay. I'm not really, because I need to win to make against it.
Pointing suited for Billy. Opens to 50. And jacks for Liam.
Nice.
Do you know what I do love about the Scots? Because I was watching Brian yesterday on the mini table. He's
Okay.
exactly the same. They take less than a second for some decisions.
We don't need any of them time banks up here.
Do you know what? I didn't say it on stream, but I remember I was watching Brian yesterday and I was like, he takes less than 2 seconds for every decision. I'm like,
instincts.
Just playing so quick.
Play on instincts.
They don't mess about up here in terms of all this tanking about. They see their round, they know what they want to do, no messing about. Free bet in from Liam here. Even the deal yesterday, remember? You want to talk numbers? Should we chop it? Yeah, get the cards out, done, play on.
We don't need none of that red and white malarkey, we've done it.
They do not mess about up here.
Oh dear. Big Daddy ain't here to tank. Nobody is. Shall we chop it? Yeah, go on then. So blinds 10, 25, 7 players left. Dave Doherty on the spin from 2 big blinds. Yeah, Ian started with 286 today. Had a really good spin on the outer tables, then moved to the feature, and then just carried on.
Defense from Paul. 6-7 off. What does the flop bring? A dummy and gut shot. These two's off here for Dean. Maybe fine to just knock all this back, no club. We'll see what Dean goes for here. Especially against Paul, know he can spring some check raises. Jack of diamonds turn. Start firing now as Paul won't get the ace high to fold, I guess. 45k good for third pot, but Dean with the call in position. maybe feels like Paul's going to be overdoing Queen X and 9X here, and even going for the dummy and gut shot as a bluff. Aaron probably going to give up on this river as Paul. We've only got 7-eye, but you're just going to have so much interaction when playing with Dean's range this queen. Ace King, Ace Queen, even some Jack X that check back the flop. It's just such a tough river to unload on us, Paul. It would have worked, we know, we can see that, but it's so tough when Dean checks back flop, calls on this turn, it rolls off a queen on the river. And 7 high.
He was ready to muck him all, Dino. When is the next break, says Mick the Mod? An hour and 15 minutes. 1 hour and 15 minutes. 1 hour and 16 minutes and 20 seconds, actually. Oh, no, sorry. An hour. 40-minute levels.
Oh, yes.
40-minute levels, so 16 minutes, then one more level, and then a break. So an hour. What? Whoa, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. We've got... Whoa. Whoa. We need to stop the live stream. We have got Nick Eastwood working at the minute. What's happened here? What did you do then? You're sweating.
Yeah, no.
Look
So
at that.
I was playing the tournament, yeah?
Yeah.
And then I had this ace king hand. Someone told, I think it was Jay, so it was good. And then this other person had 2 aces.
Oh, it's not very good against 2 aces.
No, but the dealer told me I had to leave, and then I ended up getting roped into doing the.
Why are you breathing
the
heavy?
giveaway game? Because I've just been lugging things around. I don't do any exercise.
Working, moving tables.
I'm going to rebuy now.
Enjoy. Good
So I'll
luck.
see you in 10 minutes.
See you in 10? Easty. We'll get him in some point
He's
over
got
the
a
week.
sweat on and he's breathing heavy. Ace king into aces in the main event. Oh dear. Hey. Part of his contract, moving the tables around. So we're on 7. 7.
Sorry, can I get a fresh orange? Fresh orange. Please, cheers.
Jack 7 for Chris. Opens to 55k. To be fair, there's no one on the button. Paul's gone for a little wander, so takes the still spot. Still seems a bit loose, but timed well from Chris.
Have we seen Ian's eating again?
Well, we're doing the count. We should actually get an Ian meal counter, top left of the screen.
He's eating again?
You said 8, didn't you, Tower?
I
That's what
did.
you reckon he has.
I did.
Producer Dave into the muck. Dean May entertain this Queen Jack off, but from +1 into Ian's big blind, we will see. Seems close. We fold Queen 10 off, right? We open. King Jack off. It's going to go with open, makes it 50k. 7-8 off for Ian. Would expect some defense.
Well, maybe he just thinks Dean's a little bit super strong, raising from early position. Decided against it. He's still eating, Zild.
How we do Dex?
Raise 50.
Open from Dean, makes it 50. Seven remaining in the high roller. Day two buy-ins here as well. Chris Boundforth, Liam McMurray, aka Big Daddy, both bought in today. Here they are in the money with 7 remaining, playing for just north of £30,000.
Indeed. Liam King Queen in the cut-off. Meek the Mod says, what time is your ET estimate time of completion?
I said 8:30 this morning, but
did you really?
With 7, I'd probably say closer to 9, half 9 now. Before 10, I'd be really surprised if we're still there after 10 o'clock, but 8:30 was the shout this morning. We will see though. Probably a bit later now though, Nick, I reckon, maybe closer to half 9.
Decent, yeah. But I'm going to have to sell it because I won't be here on Sunday.
Yes.
I'll sell it to you.
They won't let me have it.
Like, I really can't play this ahead of
Nick, you can.
See, he was the one who convinced me to play the game. He said, Jack, do you want to play a game? And I said, not really. And then he said, you can get surprised.
You run so good, Jack.
I mean, it literally, it said mystery bounty here, I put it in and it just dropped to the bottom.
Is the chip really small?
Yeah, and like,
Nice for Billy.
it's tiny and it's like,
Opens.
like just drops straight through.
Raise to 50. Round to the button, who is Mr. Dave Doherty.
Won't be doing anything with Queen 8.
Yep. Dean slanders into the muck as well.
How are you getting on down
Big blind Chris going to defend the King Queen.
How's the field, alright?
10 flop, 10-3-5.
Seems like a nice C-bet here, wrap round the 10 Billy. Knockout. A hand like Chris has actually. I was going to say some ace highs, but even King Queen, King Jack without a heart have us dominated. Get these out of here. 60k. Just shy of half. King Queen, no draw here, but we do have the back door. Second up flush draw is Chris, so maybe King Queen with the heart is okay to call once. King Queen no heart definitely be out of the way, but even feels like too wide as Chris there. Does let it go.
58 in day 1A of the main event. $250,000 guarantee on that one. 4 flights of binds. Plus a day 2.
I've only played it once last year was prioritised with leaderboard stuff, so I don't think I can play it after the Easter. I played it for the Stout Trams.
Me?
Yeah, I'm magging early the 99.
Ace 10 for Ian, opens to 50. Queens for Paul in the big blind here. Would like to see 3-bet call, a little 175 with the intention of calling off. Working with about 35 bigs as Paul. Not missing a beat, does take it up to 175, and Ian just a snap fold with the ace 10.
On 7.
My beer then tomorrow.
Yeah?
My beer tomorrow.
Well, we getting picked up at 3:15 in the morning. I'm fucking dead in it. I hate the early start.
You just have to stay up, don't you? You never go to bed, don't you? If you was, you got your bed at 12, innit? You go to work. Stay up for a few drinks.
Sorry for batteries.
Ace King for Chris on the button. 24 here. Want to be raised, call it.
Paul dropped down to under $1 million. Has been chip leader for a while in this comp. Always had chips, but decides to call with Jack 9 off. So how do we come here? 969. Wow, Paul McCauley.
They're going to struggle to get any action though. He might get a C-bet from Chris.
Yeah.
I'm going to get the C-bet from Chris.
Indeed we are. Just be a flat from Paul.
I can see raise being fine. No, on this occasion it's probably not going to be, but still, once Chris continues into 2, maybe waiting more towards some stronger holdings. And to be fair, Chris
raised it up.
May call Ace King here. 130, 65. Yeah, I think we got calls, Chris. Like maybe some 6x for protection here from Paul, but like some 10-8 suited, some 7-8 suited.
Yeah, 7-8 suited just seems to be. Oh, he's piled the lot in.
Jams it in.
And now he knows, because the face says it all, that the Ace King is never good. Ever. Never good. The face said it all. Paul McCauley beat him into the pot with 9-6. We went with Jack 9. And we are drawing ever so thin.
Yeah, going to need to see an ace or a king on this turn to have 2 outs. Dead.
Dead. Dead, dead, dead. Chris Barn for £4,280. Already gone. Already departed the stage. Big Josh.
Josh, man, poker.
Michael Caine. Josh doing a few videos of Ian Simpson.
Yeah, he looks like he's about 5 years younger since last time I saw him, Michael Caine.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't recognise him. Maybe it's the trim, but...
Right. I flat, Valley Flats got 996. We check, I just min click it and he jams on me.
All players registered for tonight's main event cash out satellite. Your tournament will be taking place upstairs in the restaurant area. Your seating draw is on the screen and your tournament is due to start in 5 minutes time.
Surprised I was in such good shape. I knew I was ahead, but I didn't.
Every last hand, we expect a 25k BB.
Laughing, you going, it's cold, I win.
Did someone say satellite? They did indeed. There'll be a few playing that as well, by the way, let me tell you. Always popular. Starting with 4 tables open, 21 runners. Plenty going to be joining that. Main event, must play, cash out, satellite.
Well, that's longer. I mean, yeah.
There we go.
Right, half it.
Attention, all players remaining in the main event. You have just over 3 minutes remaining on your break. Please start retaking your seats. That's all players in the main event. Please start retaking your seats. Thank you.
6-4. Liam here, 9 on blind. That could be one that likes to complete jam here. Not good playability with this ace high, and we expect Ian to pound relentlessly. So when Ian raises this up, if he does, I feel like we've got a nice one to jam here as Liam. We're not going to get that far, just a check from Ian with the ace 5.
Flop 9-3-5.
3 out up is found. Just gonna go with bet, and Liam just snap folds there. Might have taken one off with ace high against 1BB. Just a snap into the muck. He was behind.
Blinds up to 15-30. Break after this level. First break of the final table. We're down to 6. Yes, it is a cash out satellite, but it's a must play cash out satellite. The ticket has to be used in Glasgow. Is the cat in the place? I don't actually know if cat's playing.
I won the tourney, and then after it's finished, he puts up a haul on their Instagram and goes, "Always good to bluff you, mate." I was like, "Fucking winning, you prick."
I know she's Edinburgh based rather than Glasgow based, but it's only what? How long is he on the train? About an hour? 40 minutes direct, maybe? Here we go again. Liam with the ace-7 is in for 13, 14 blinds. Paul McCauley's got the ace-queen. And here we go. The Big Daddy.
Oh, let's do this.
Big Daddy. Gonna need help.
Attention,
Paul
final
McCauley
call
is
for
going to be
players
taking
in
him
the main
out.
event. That's final call. You have just under 1 minute remaining on your break. Dealers, if you have 3 or more players, please start preparing your decks now.
Well, 3's going to chop it. Heart on the turn would help. We're down to a 2, a 3, a 5, a 7. It's not, it's 2 high, it's a 9. Liam Big Daddy McMurray busting out in 6 for £5,320. Cats at home, not coming to Glasgow today. Officially from the horse's mouth.
Is it not the cat's mouth?
No, no, no. Even though it's piano cat talking. I know you mean. So at the end of this level, there'll be a break. Probably 15. Piano horse.
Can you imagine a horse trying to play a piano? The old hoofs. Piano horse. To be fair, I never actually. Our cat at home loves the piano. Just sits on top of the piano all the time.
You've got a piano in your house?
We've got. It's only not a grand piano. It's like an electric piano. Because I used to play when I was younger, and I don't anymore. But the few birthdays ago, probably like 3 years ago, she bought me a piano and thought I'd just magically start playing again. And I think I've played it probably 3 times in 3 years. So it just sits there. But it's more of a cat bed. The piano at home. But it's a big one, like big, it's proper size. It's got the keys and everything. Not like a massive grand piano. But they do like a piano, a cat.
Okay.
I don't know if that's where the username derives from in Twitch.
Stevie, no jumping them in. What's that, Allan? He's a fight yet?
Nice 30 to play. What do you got? Bolt.
Play golf during the day then, come on.
Bolt.
So there on 14. Soul spin from 2 blinds to get to even into the money. Now down to the final 5.
Anyway, yeah, back to part stuff, just like raise, take it to raise kids. I mean, just jack, stuff.
This is Williams. Bolt. Bolt.
6-5 of hearts for Dean here. Not really the combo we look for at FTs. It's still going to entertain it into the big stack of Bitcoin.
So 60.
Yeah, just a bit. Last 5. You're right, Stu Bowman. Just a bit of live earnings these last final 5, especially the free Saturn 1, 2, and 3. Probably 7 mil combined between Ian, Dave, and Dean. In with the free bet.
These are good 5 players. We'll run through some of the players on the end of mob already. 2 Irish Open winners. Seats 2 and 4-3. Ian Simpson, Dave Doherty. 6th in the World Series main event, Dean Hutchinson.
Dave with the ace jack suited. Opens.
Raise 60,000.
Paul going to get a bit spicy. Pills the 5-eye on the button. We are suited. Ian gets to come along. Jack 7 suited here. Take this one freeway.
Ten, 4, 2, 2 hearts. Bottom, middle pair for Paul McCauley.
Got both options, I think, available there for Paul. Check back our second pair with a bit of showdown, or maybe flush out some equity. It does go with a snap check back. 3 diamonds on the turn, and probably will check over to Paul here again. Can't see Ian's hand leading. At least that Jack 6 suited. I feel like just this Jack 7 would be overdoing it. Don't see any real need for Dave to bet here at position, and Paul's now got a nice stab with the 4-5. Just flush out some equity, and also a lot of ace highs in Dave's range, which is great for us. Ace king, ace queen all have to call once against a legitimate sizing. 80k coming in from Paul. That should lose Ian, but I doubt Dave's going to be going anywhere here. We have the will draw. And what you've also got to remember, Paul has checked back flop tower. That's a very important element here that should be going through the thought process of Dave. So not going to have any 10x. We make that assumption. So maybe it's just going to be a lot of king, queen, king, jack, jack 9 suited stabs that when he's checked 2 twice, feels like David and Paul are both capped. Sorry, David and Ian are both capped. And just attacking these weak ranges is what it could be. So Dave has to call once.
Indeed he does. River is the ace. Oh, Dave. Doherty.
We're in big problems here.
Oh, that is grim.
We're in big problems, because it's very hard when you think about it for Paul to actually get to the river with 5x. It's not like he's in the big blind here. When under the gun opens on the button here, like the only 5s that you expect to pill are going to be pocket 5 specifically. Ace 5 suited maybe might be in there, but that's going to be a nice stab on the flop. And the other thing as well, Tower, I know he's checked back 4-5, but you probably expect 5s freeway to do some betting when check 2. As Paul here, you sat here with pocket 5s. Ian and Dave check. There's one overcard. Maybe want to flush out some equity with a pair like pocket 5s. So in Dave's head here, it's hard to see what we lose to other than 5x. And as I say, it's hard to come by a 5, I think, as played as Paul. Ace 5 suit is probably going to start stabbing flop. Might even go for a free bet pre. Pocket 5s probably deny when check 2. But I say that 4-5 hasn't bet in kind of the same hand. Maybe 4-5 just got more. He's got a 5 outer to improve, whereas 5s only have 2 outer to improve. So maybe we are going to check back the 4-5 more and bet the 5s. But I wouldn't assign a hand like 4-5 suited here, or 5-6 suited. I feel like 5-6 suited would be a nice bet on the flop, and maybe should be folding as Paul in ICM at a final table. So it wouldn't shock me if Dave actually heroed this spot here. Yes, it's 4-liner to a straight, but it all comes back to the flop action as well. Flop checks through here. Feel like pocket 5s will want to start denying some equity. Ace 5 suited might start stabbing when check 2 with the will draw. So it's actually difficult to see what we lose to as Dave, because Paul's not checking back a set. He's not checking back, say, for example, ace 10 on the flop. So I feel like that's what's going through Dave's head here. The value's just always coming from 5x. Maybe something like ace 4 suited. could be there. Goes for a bit of thin value on the turn, and now Rivers aces up. Actually, yeah, that I could see that. I could see ace 4 suited that doesn't 3-bet pre, being another one we lose to. But maybe feels like there's just Queen Jack, King Jack in here that is pouncing on the weakness of the flop checks and the turn checks over to him, and can't fault Dave for heroing that one off with ace jack. Really can't. But
just a very unlucky river card for Dave Doherty, who's just finished in 5th. For 6,840. He goes back to see the table cards. Tough one for Dave, but well done from spinning from 2 bigs.
Yeah, that's the other thing as well. You got to remember that 2 big blinds.
2 big blinds with 12 left or 10 left or 11 left or whatever it was. But it got into the money. Well done, Dave. We're down to 4. 30-minute clock after the next session starts.
Between 10 to 3.
10 to 3, 4 turn.
Just 10 space for Paul. Open from gear, half hour until break time. Billy just finds Cowboys on the button here. And Paul with a hand that shouldn't be folding. See what size Billy goes here, because we are going to want to just go the full 3x around there now, and we are at the stack depth, starting the hand at what, 54 effective. That's right, a lot more than 54. Closer to 60 effective. 58. As I say, feel like we've got to continue here as Paul. 4 max setting now. Cut off button, ace 10 suited. We'll have a look at the flop.
Queen 5-3, 2 spades. One calling up flush draw.
And seems perfectly fine to see bet here as Billy. Maybe one we just get to bet our entire 3-bet range for around third, 140, 150, somewhere around that remit.
That's 150,000.
And I feel like this one just check calls as Paul. The ace 10 of spades, cut off button, still beating some like ace x bluffs, still beating some king jack, king 10 bluffs. I don't think this is the one we want to raise.
There's the queen on the turn. There's a stack.
Yeah, we hate to see that as Billy, because Queen X definitely in there for Paul. Some ace queen that's not want to 4-bet get it in at nearly 60 effective. Ace queen probably not going to be 4-betting, so that's definitely there. I don't think there's going to be too much offsuit. King queen, queen jack. I feel like these will fold. So we actually got the nut kings as Billy to have. And what I mean by the nut kings is king queen of clubs and king queen of diamonds are not available. So there's actually no king queen that Paul can have here. He cannot have king queen, assuming he's not peeling offsuit combos. So they're actually good kings to have in this given scenario as Billy, just making the king queen suited less likely. But ace queen still out there in force, don't get me wrong, as well as some potential queen jack suited in there as well. And cool from Billy. Paul tried to bluff at it, try to rep the queen. The problem with that size though, I feel like if we're trying to rep the queen, we want to go big. If we've got a queen there, I feel like we're going to go big.
Billy Henderson, chip leader, 2.4 milli. 4 left. 4 great players. Ian Simpson, Dean Hutchison, Paul McCauley, and Billy Henderson. 22 minutes left of this session.
Raise to 60,000.
And on the bottom of the open here. Don't think he's going to peel King 10 here offsuit. Does let it go. Paul with the Queen 3 suited here. Oh no. This is troublesome for Ian Simpson.
Top pair for Ian. Top kicker against bottom 2 for Paul McCauley.
Yeah, this is going to be really rough for Ian because when we unblock top pair here as Paul, feel like he may spring this right off the bat with a Queen 3 of clubs. And we can credibly represent bluffs. We can have some heart draws, maybe a Jack 9 of diamonds, something along those lines. So a bit of a cold flop here for Ian. Not often that we say that. Ian's usually on the other end of these, to be fair. It's just variance. I know he runs very well at the feature table. He's due a bit of the cold deck from time to time. And we're going to need some sort of Jack of Hearts, 10 of Hearts on the turn. A bit of an action killer. Just a call here with position after Paul goes for the check raise.
Spot on. Seven of spades on the turn.
Paul just going to keep on betting, setting up river jams here, and I don't think Ian's going to get away from this against Paul. I really don't. So, it's a cold deck. Don't get me wrong. Top pair, top kicker against bottom 2. I don't think he will mind too much. We know Ian's had his fair share on the feature.
Makes it 300.
But I just can't see a world in which we get away from this. Gotta see a river against Paul. May even be doing this with some worse value, maybe some King Jack, some King 10. No heart in our hand either, is Ian. It's just a bit of a cold deck, as I say. Not really much to say. We can find an ace or a king.
Oh!
Or a 7.
On a 7.
Oh my words.
What is that?
Why are we even doubting him?
Obviously.
Why are we even doubting him?
Wow. Oh my word.
Never in doubt. And Paul hates to see this because he knows Ian's not folding a king on this run out. When it comes 7-7. And as Ian here, I guess we're just all in. Maybe he feels like, actually, if you really think about it, if Paul has value here, if he gets here with pocket threes, if he gets here with king queen, he's just going to be all in himself, right? So if he's all in himself, it just looks like a give up. So can we ever go like one big blind here as Ian to try and induce? No. Well, he's not gone for all of it. He's gone for the little inducer, perhaps a little 250k. And Paul, frustrated we should be, because that river, if it's not a 7, a king or an ace, it's GG Ian Simpson.
Yep.
And now almost level in stacks.
One for Ian. Paul knew it.
Who can stop him? It's hard because he plays so well, and when you run well, when you play well, it's hard to do anything. Everyone gets their patches, don't get me wrong. And when someone's very good and they catch a bit of heat, sometimes unstoppable is a word to use. That's levelled it up in the middle of the pack between Ian and Paul again. They have been battling today.
Yeah, Dino not been able to get involved too much with under 30. We'll give him chips, he'll be dangerous. Sometimes, sometimes. It's a game, this one. It's a game.
Minutes to go until we will take 15 of our own.
Fold.
Any free bets, Mr. Simpson? Yeah. Like I say, I doubt it. This is a spot that people just don't find bluffs, and just from watching hundreds of hours of live streaming, but some of these, maybe we prefer offsuiters in, but even at this stack depth, when we get to 60, I feel like we are going to have some like suited hands like this, high-low suited, King X, Queen X, some free bet bluffs blind on blind, but just going to go with a call. And off to the King, Queen, 10. Both catch a piece. Middle for Billy. Top for Ian.
There's the call.
You never guess who I saw.
Rod Stewart.
Nessie.
Nessie, all right.
So I've literally, I walked through the door. I was on my break, come back from break. He stood at the front desk, and he said something to me. All I heard was Jay, and I knew I got Jay at the end, and I just smiled and waved. You know, I literally done the old smile and wave. But I really tried to listen, but all I heard was Jay. That was it. But he said something to me, and if you're watching Nessie, I'm sorry.
Told you.
It's tough to understand that thick Scottish accent. I'm sorry, but he said hello, I'm guessing. So I saw him. He knows who I am, and he said something to me. I don't know what. It could have been bad. Might have been slagging me off. But he acknowledged me.
He said something to me. He said something to me. Oh, brilliant.
Huh?
There you go, Mick the Mod. He was chatting with Nessie earlier, and he mentioned that I don't think Jay knew anything I said. Just spot on. I just heard the Jay, and then I was in a bit of a rush. I was walking away from him anyway, and I just didn't catch a word. But I gave him a smile and a wave, Mick. Dean with the ace-5 of clubs here. In the big blind. I wonder. I'm just going to go for call. I don't know, now that we're four-handed, we're outright short stack against Paul. Is there any squeeze jamming going on here, even for as much as 25? Dean thinks not. Makes the call. 9-4-3, 2 spades. Set for Ian, as you do. 3 sailboats better than 2. Thought about a spicy lead on the 9 high board, but does check over to Paul, and not even a diamond in sight for Paul, but still going to go for the continue. Makes it 100k. I would flat this spot a lot as Ian, but with the dynamic that's set with Paul, I might even just spring a check raise here and now, just because of the battle they've been having so far today. And that sort of dynamics there, that maybe I feel like Paul's not going to be folding as much in position regardless of what you see bet. But Ian just taking the standard approach that you will see most of the time, just flat when our opponent has ace king, ace queen, ace jack, drawing to runners. We get the money from the big pairs anyway. Just boats up as Ian. Still might actually get paid here as Ian, because once again, got to jump into the head of Paul and what he will potentially be thinking. Ian's flat a pre from the small blind. He's check called the flop. Turn's gone check, check, and now he's going to lead the river here. And once he check calls the flop, not going to have too much king X as Ian. And I don't think his 9x going to be value betting for a size as large as this. So just makes his value range really condensed when he goes that big size on the end there. But Paul didn't even debate the ace queen high. Might have had a little think up with that one, but good thing he didn't, because it was well behind. Ian takes another. Billy over to Dean in the small blind with the king 8 suited here. Feel like complete, just not one that comfortable raise call in, would have to raise fold it, so better to complete and go for the call with met by any aggression from Paul. Just a check with a 6-7. Does flop best in the form of middle on queen 7-3 rainbow. Quick knuckle back with the second pair to the deuce of hearts turn, and probably where we just see check bet fold. No real merit in betting here as Dean with king high blind on blind, and Paul likely to have the best of it, could seek some value but doesn't choose to. As the ace rolls off on the riff, just going to show down the 7.
And check. 7-6.
I'm going to be on break in, I feel like it's about 5-10 minutes. Can't see the clock at the moment. With the satellite starting upstairs in the restaurant, you're coming for the sat this evening. Just bear that in mind.
Raise 60,000.
Would have let this go as Billy, I think. Just like the problem times it comes Jack Eye, he's under the gun, he's still got the overpairs, the pair Jack X. Like even the time he's got like a pair, it comes Jack 5 pair. I know it's highly unlikely, but when we've got a decent stack sitting comfortably in second, I'm not sure we want to defend this one against the one player that covers us. Either way, not too much going on. Does have a gut shot. He's going to take one off.
The Jack of Diamonds on the turn. Tough spot for Billy. Flush draw, third pair.
I might have just folded. I guess it's tough to fold flop with a gutty, but then once again, Ian's still got some ace jack in range, just what I'm talking about. He's just going to be pounding a lot on the king, queen, 9 as the opener, the board that just going to be relentless on. Gets that through as Ian up to 90 odd big blinds.
East is in the main event.
Again?
Josh is in the main event.
First time?
Sat side by side.
Oh.
Seats 5 and 6. Heading to the break. Next legs, as you can see, Blackpool, Reading, Manchester, Coventry. 4 more UKPLs to go, 1 more live to go in London.
15 seconds pre-flop, is it?
No. Yeah. I think it's okay.
Can we just get rid of it?
Yeah. Should have stayed.
Boss man on the mic. Is it 33 or 15 pre?
It's fine for Dean.
Oh, okay, thank you. Not hearing anything. Flop! Is it 15 or 30 seconds pre?
Your final table was
30. All the way. And all the Greek. There's 2 buttons. Where's the 60?
Ball defends the 7-5. Suited 1 gappers.
I appreciate it. Thanks.
You're going to Barcelona in May, are you?
60.
Yes, you are. We're in Luton for the GUKPT, so we can't even get an invite. Unfortunately, if you invited us, we wouldn't be able to accept because we're in Luton working the GUKPT when Barcelona's on. Exactly the same dates, I do believe, 14th to the 24th of May. We're in Luton. You're over in Barcelona. I'm not too sure if you're going live, but if you do, enjoy it. But we're not there. We're in Glasgow this week. We're in Luton when Barcelona's on, and then October is when we're in London. Hope to see you at some point, wherever it may be. Not sure if 888ers are going to Vegas this year or they're doing Dublin this year for the Irish Open. I'm not sure. Don't know what the plan is for the team.
Here he goes. Oh, Wheezy over here. Go on, what's happened?
Well, I read it as I won't be there because I'm modelling for the entire month.
Oh, modding.
I saw the D as an L. Oh, and I'm doing that from home. You're not modelling, you're modding for the entire month. Okay. I thought he said I'm modelling from home. And here we have a new pair of size 4 shoes. They are very nice. Nice little wedge on the bottom. Oh dear. Oh, that was funny. Ace Queen for Ian. Raising up. And raise and take. Still on 4. Could have been 3. Simpson could have been out. 25 bigs for Dean. Still no problems. Probably the last hand of the session. Last hand of the sesh.
I wonder what you're laughing at. You do have your old stints where you just go off on one, but
it's what I see. If I see it, and it just makes me laugh.
Say what you see. They say for Billy, should be some defence here.
Probably the last hand of the session, then a 15-minute break. Five, Ian. King 10, Queen flop. Shocker for the 5s.
Yeah, I feel like still gets a range bet here as Ian. As the opener.
Last hand of the session. We'll be on to a 15-minute break after this. With 4 players left, unless something drastic and huge happens here.
Ian wins this spot. If it comes a brick on its own. That's not a brick.
That's no brick.
Billy wins this pot. Check, check. Maybe you might actually target some hands like King X suited, Queen X suited from the big. Maybe we can actually dislodge some of these. And Ian's going to go for it. Ian wins this hand.
Billy's off to the break.
Yes, he is.
He's off for the break, and we'll see you back in 15 minutes because this is not getting cold. We'll see you after the break. 4 players left. Come and join us for the high roller because this will be the last hand of the session. Ian Simpson is chip leader. We'll see you back after the break, guys.
The knockout games are back on 888poker. From March 20th to 24th, take down your opponents for the chance to win massive bounties. Compete in KO, PKO and mystery bounty events for your share of this gigantic prize pool. And don't miss the $200,000 guaranteed main event, which will have a top mystery bounty worth $20,000. 888poker, made to play.
What a spot for Turk. It's 1 out.
We're 2 hands in. We've got 5 million chips in the middle.
This one's too good. We're going to have some open jams here, but 7's just slightly too strong, I think. Like, if we've got 5s, even 6s here, just going to jam as Brian into these 2 stack depths. And then, like, our range also going to consist of, like, some suited broadways as our open jams and, like, 10-8 suited here on the bubble into these 2 stacks wants to jam as well. But then we're also... Eastie's gone with the rip with the A7 offsuit, and he's been snapped off by the 7s of Brian. 17 bigs here over the button open, wanting to just get it through the wide button opening range with an ace in hand. Eastie with the move, needing an ace.
Nothing against Brian. Nothing against anybody who calls.
And it's an ace.
Oh, it's an ace.
But there's 3 clubs, so we still got some fading to do. Fade in 7s or a club. Oh, dead on the turn.
Don't want to see that.
The club on the turn is going to dead it off.
Don't want to see that.
And Nicholas Eastwood is going to be the bubble boy in the high roller here in Luton.
Jack 8 of hearts. This is all of it. 2 chips. He's all in the hijack. Anthony's got the kings. No way. We're going to need a lot of help. There we go. He says, I'm all in and I've got a call. And it could be off for supper. Eastie and Josh. Jack 8 for Josh. Pocket kings. Well, yeah, Jack. And we have backdoor hearts as a play.
One piece.
Jack and 8 or a heart on the turn. It's not a heart on the turn, so we're down to direct outs of jacks and 8s.
What do we need?
Can we find it? No, we cannot. The 10 of diamonds on the river. Josh Manley, £2,850.
We've got 4x open here from Peter.
And Anthony, with his 10, says all of it. And
Wow.
Yeshwan's got jacks. Well, the 4x open might have him a little bit worried. But for 22, this should just be in. And he said it, and we snap fold the 4x open. So Anthony, ace 10. Yeshwan Zoo has got pocket jacks.
Well, we've got the infamous backdoor wheel, backdoor Broadway. 2 backdoor straight draws, the high and the low. And
not now.
Now we don't have anything.
We have nothing.
We have 4th place, that's what we have.
Well played, Anthony. 4th place for £5,230. Well played indeed in the high roller.
Pocket 10s for the Turk. Big hand on the button here. Oh, and Peter's got ace king. And very similar stack depths here. And if this gets in, Yuxuan going to be licking his lips. And I can't see how it doesn't free-handed. It's just free bet from Peter, jam from the Mad Turk.
Raise to 85.
And a call from Peter. Here we go. This is a huge, huge flip in proceedings. Who is going to win it? Mad Turk with the best hand at the moment. Peter needing the overs to hit. Almost a coin flip. This is huge. And that will basically do it. We've got the running Queen Jack, running Jack Queen, whatever you want to call it. But we're just going to be dead on the turn most of the time. And we are. Peter is going to be left with a crumb, and the Mad Turk up to about 65% of the chips in play.
I thought Yeshwan was on the phone then. I thought he was on the phone. He's holding his hoodie. He's holding the hood of his hoodie. King Jack for the Mad Turk, Jacks for Yeshwan.
And we've got what we look for is Yuxuan here. Going to go for the limp free bet.
Makes it 400. We are going to see a flop. 800k in the middle all of a sudden. Oh, and a king high flop for the Turk. And there's his check.
Could knock all this one back to her with the Jack of Spades as well, not really needing too much protection.
All in, says the Turk.
Wow.
He says I'm all in.
Just shoves it all in, and Yuxuan here.
Has he put him on a draw? It looks like he's put him on a draw because he's made the call. We're 2 hands in.
What a spot for Turk. It's 1 out.
We're 2 hands in. We've got 5 million chips in the middle. Off to the turn. The 3. Fading the Jack. And the case Jack it needs to be. Oh, we're going to be dancing.
Oh,
you can dance. You can jive. Oh! Yes. 2 hands in, ladies and gentlemen. Wow! That is how to do it.
Yusel Imanoglu is the high roller champion here in Luton. Oh my word, Mr. Pivas is turning the 8 into a bluff here. Oh!
Wow, the straight for Akshat, but look at this for Cal.
What a hand to kick off the day. 2 of the biggest stacks here. And it's a straight for Akshat Front door flush completes, but obviously Cal's range going to have hands like Queen Jack through Ace Jack. He's going to have over pairs in here as well. So Axe Jack goes for 225. And the best hope for Axe Jack here is a club. It's his best bet. He's going to really struggle.
Just putting a lot in.
To have an 8 as Cal.
The triangle is in the middle.
And where are the bluffs coming from? Because it's hard. Where is Cal going to find a bluff from here? You've got to remember, he's betting to 2 players on the flop. He's been check raised, he's called. So it's not like a situation he can have an ace, king, ace, queen club that's bricked out and bluffing. It's really hard to come by bluffs there for Cal. P-Bass overcard. 3 to straight, 3 to flush. Going to float in position against the smaller size. Does turn an 8 here. At this stage of the tournament, I doubt P-Bass is ever calling 6-5 suited versus the one player that covers him. So doesn't really change too much. Pocket 8s is one that does get there. A couple of combos, but 3 combos of 8s can be in P-Bass's range. But he is still going to have some potential ace 7 suited, some potential king 10. Like, what's P-Bass's range now once he calls twice? He's still going to have 7s and 4s as his traps. He can have turn pocket 8s. Interesting from Cal. He is going to go for 3 streets of value here with King Jack. Fair play. Oh my word, Mr. P-Bass is turning the 8 into a bluff here. Basically saying, like, Cal's going to have ace, king, king, queen, aces, and they are in a real rough spot. It's so hard once he calls twice on a rainbow board. No flush draw present. He can't have 10-9 suited because that folds flop. So where on earth is he supposed to find a bluff from here? And he's been so creative. Once Cal triples, saying, I think Cal's got a king here, and turns the 8 into a bluff. What a sick guy. Take a bow, Mr. P-Bass. Hello? Hello, Akshat. Are we okay? Oh my word!
Oh! We just jammed it!
King 7 off, shoves over the under the gun open for just under 15 bigs.
What's happened there?
What's going on? What? I have no explanation for why Akshat's doing this, guys. And I can't wait to see Ross's face when he sees what he's been 3-bet shoved by.
Yep. And here we go. Akshat has looked at the aces and he's been 3-bet by King 7 off.
King 7? Oh my word, this has been some FT, I'll tell you that.
Here we go. 7 on the flop. Oh, any chop outs? Any chop outs? A 4 and a 9 will chop it. Other than that, a gang. What a pot for that. Akshat, what was that?
Oh my word.
Queens against 7s.
So that's in the last 5 hands. Aces, aces, ace, king, queen 7 off, queens. That's pretty good distribution, Tower.
That is not bad. I might have a chance myself.
It scares me that he's actually going to let this go, and I think it'd be a bit...
He hasn't. And he's just going to see the bad news that the man is an absolute card rack. No help at the minute. Paul Vasnunas, the Christmas jumper, might be coming off. We need a 7 from heaven. And a little bit of overkill on the river. Paul Vasnunas finishing in 4th. Oh, the triangle's in! It just has to be a call.
Yeah, heads up. We've got an 8.
Don't fold! Please don't come on, Daly.
Cal can have 7-5, he can have 9-7, he can have some club draws, he can have worse 8.
Here we go!
Or just
kill
kill it.
Just kill it on the river, ladies and gentlemen! Whoop, 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 Gangnam Style! I tell you what, get in there. He's only got the money.
Oh no, oh no. There we have it all, have some of that. 3 high, into the middle. Easty on the button. 8.5. Oh, and he's going to get looked up. Trevor, ace 10 in the big. Easty can't believe it. He's dominated. He did ride his luck a little bit in all-ins yesterday. He's going to need some help here again. And he's been slow rolled by Trevor as well. Someone go buy Trevor a pint.
Queen 7.
Of course. Have you ever seen anyone run better than this lad, Tower? Be honest with me. He hit a 1% job yesterday.
Yep.
Okay, 8. What about an 8?
Hold on a sec, because we've got aces and 10s to fade still, 8 to chop. And there's the 3 on the river. And Easty does it again. He's figured it out. You've got to get it in behind in this game to come out on top. Indra doesn't go for the raise with the ace-jack off of 14. Goes for the limp call here. And Wilco messing about with a dirty diaper. 8.5k with the 3 deuce. Somehow got 24.
Beautiful mate. What a beautiful mate. You got 5, 6, 7. Are you happy with that?
Yeah.
Very good, man. There you go. Mr. Simpson, you got 5, 6, 7. And that is 3, 6, 7. Thank you. You've got 5 and 6.
Back for more with the final 4. Ian Simpson in the 2 seat, Dean Hutchinson in 4, Paul McCauley in 6, and Bitcoin Billy, aka Billy Henderson, in the 8 seat. Anyone's for the taking.
Hard stuff. Sorry? Yeah, the hard stuff.
Welcome back, everyone.
That's a good stuff, I think.
I reckon this session, and then one more on that 30-minute clock now that we are short-handed, so we'll get through 4 levels. 80k the last level. We'll be into in about 90 minutes time. I still think we're going to hit the 100k level for this tournament, but may go close. Sit back, enjoy it. Got some great players left here, and one of our own, Ian Simpson, repping the 888 poker. Billy small blind, jack 3 suited, completes.
Option.
9-3, one that we could attack with is Ian at 40. Polar here, polar spot. Worst hands, best hands, and fold out the hand that dominates us. Great result. Just after it is Ian. The banana's out. That's number 3 today. At times he's gone for some energy. Jack 7 suited in the small for Dean. with a complete. Paul, big blind, checks his option. Flush draw for the on the ace high board. Before a chip even hits the middle. Paul already mucking the 8 high. There's the count, still really deep this one. Ian Simpson pole position at the moment. Of course, here, blind on blind as Paul completes the 20k more. Billy with a queen 10, nice one to knuckle here, just keeping these dominated hands like the queen 2, queen 3, queen 4, 10-4 as Paul has on this occasion. It seems like a nice check back with the queen 10 as he does. Should flop. Middle pair for Billy. Paul also catches his kicker on the turn, and probably where we want to start going for value now is Billy. Want to get at least 2 streets from this blind on blind. Second pair should get 1 after Paul does turn a pair here. Like Billy potentially going to start stabbing hands like 8-6, 8-5, 5-3, 6-3, maybe some spade draws, maybe just a bare spade. I would really like to see some value here from Billy. Just got to recognise this is blind on blind. Once Paul checks to us twice, highly unlikely he's got a king. And we want to target a 7, we want to target a 4. Even a rivered 5, hands like 5-6, hands like 5-8, 5-3 as we mentioned, river a pair. Let's go for a nice bit of value, 150 on the end, and the queen is best. Non-believer is Paul. Maximum there from the Bitcoin.
No wonder the blinds are broken.
Yes. I didn't realise that was your starter. I didn't realise there was another plate coming.
Starter? Are you mad?
I saw like 6 prawns on the plates. I thought, oh, he'd be back before break.
Oh, nice bit of salad, that. Very nice indeed. The old Asian prawn salad. Where's his banana protector? Not seen it. 4 left in the high roller, blinds 20-40. .30-minute clock throughout now. King 7 flop. Better 60 and a call. 2 of diamonds on the turn.
Yeah, I think just want to keep betting us, Paul, but he's going to get tricky here. In from the big, some 7x that has to call again. Oh, nasty river 3 in here, but would expect Ian to check this on over because it's one that Paul's going to bluff when he gets here with like 9-10 and Jack-9. He has to bluff this card. So as a this is where we make our EV. Just an easy check call. And the king is best for Paul. Back to 1.3 milli.
So Ian Simpson still chip leader, 67 big blinds.
Small Lambert. You can't be using your phone at the table either.
Ian King Jack suited.
Dean's got about 20, right? Could go for complete with the intention of jam here out position as Ian. Gonna go for a raise to 105. Yes, it is. Oh, and Dean with the ace queen here. That's 16 and a half. No prizes for guessing what Dean's gonna do. It's actually going to be pretty close for Ian, because once we raise here, I don't think we get to raise fold. Because King Queen suited, we got to call off. So I guess King Jack suited probably gets in here as well. It's 17 at bigs for Dean. Oh, there we go. Ian does call it off.
He makes the call with the King Jack. Ian Simpson has a chance of knocking out Dean, but Dean has the best of it. But just under 60-40. Oh, the jack. The jack in the window. Ian Simpson takes the lead. Still under a 60-40.
Yeah, double gutty for the ace queen here. Can find a pair or Broadway with queen eye straight. Still plenty of outs for Dean.
The 9, a queen, a king, or an ace. It's a 9. It is a high call for Dean. Was in front pre, as we saw. And Dean levels it up. Look at this. We're in for a battle. But yeah, to be fair, I won't mind that banana skin taken off the handrail, please. No need for it to be there. It's in a skin. You can move it if you want to, Ian. Yeah, there we go.
Well, that was slightly.
Cheers, Ian. Cheers, Ian.
Thanks for that, Ian.
Cheers, pal.
Some strange ongoings today.
Wonderland.
Here's 6 queen flop. Have we had a free roll call lately? Let's have one. Line, roll them up.
Any blocks from Paul? And we're just going to hope to show this one down. And Ian with the king high. Still eats some hands, some flush draws, some jack 10. 6 is best for Paul.
4 left in the high roller. Who wins it from here? Cat's still in 26.
Go on, Cat.
Go on, a cat.
Surprised, it's Edinburgh. Is it Edinburgh Cat lives in?
Yes.
That usually pops in.
Yeah.
Comes and says hello, meow here and there. She might make a trip to Glasgow this weekend, or is she busy? Pocket fives at Ian. Looking at 80 to go. Dean out the way. 2 streams, 2 final tables for Dean Hutchinson this week. Already surpassing the mini victory, looking for a podium finish here. Got some work to do as the short stack Billy, King Jack of Diamonds making call. And off to the flop between these two.
3, 4, 6, all hearts. Open-ended, straight flush draw.
Probably end of it. Maybe just small and done as Ian. Gonna go for a check. We'll go for 1 street here as Ian, whether it's turn or river, I don't know. But still going to need to value bet this 5 of hearts at some point. And here he comes now, 75. And to be fair, I'd call once here as Billy. From a big, still got a lot of hearts. Ian's just going to be stabbing here with like a jack 10 of clubs, something like that. So I feel like we do have to call once as Billy, but I'm going to see check on this river. I'm pretty confident that Ian with the 5s and a heart going to be too thin to go for another street here. As I said on the turn, feels like a 1 street up, whether it be turn or river that we go for our value on. But he's definitely thinking about some cutthroat value here. It would be razor thin. But then you think about our range and what Billy's going to be thinking. We will have a lot of just whiffs, jack 9 of spades, jack 10 of clubs. It does come to that conclusion. A little bit too thin.
Ivy 10-8 says, you boys need to get to Outlier. Outlier for lunch. Well, Saturday's an option.
I've got a funny feeling my alarm's going to go off about 4 PM Saturday.
And it's only a 10-minute walk from here. Just round the corner from the casino, says Ivy.
How's it going, Ron Goodard? Welcome. We are down to the final 4 in the high roll-up. Ian Simpson still in for the 888ers.
Simon, you can get a Valerie. Absolutely. Thank you. Wow.
Looks very pastry-fied.
Can't get a double. I like it.
I get a cut of what is like you make sure about making you'll be fuck young thing you'll be swinging fuck young thing job. Like I mean taxi. Swinging bullets everywhere.
Have a can of water, please. Hey, I would not water the ice, please. Take that one.
I'd have a, sorry, blackcurrant and water. Thank you.
Kings for Paul.
Nice. Jack 9 for Ian. Rather small. Six, seven, eight flop as Dean defends the big blind.
I feel like we just check call here when Paul c-bets this board. I don't think he's going to be c-betting hands like ace king, ace queen.
Got flush draw for Dean now with the 2 of diamonds turn.
Yeah, and ace is live too, so
we just have to bet again, don't we?
Yeah. As Paul, I feel like now we get here, we're happy to just go bet. Lots of these like 5 6s, 8 9s, that type of hand. 7x of diamonds, 6x of diamonds, like 8 10 down to like 6 4. All these pair up and downs, pair gut shots, pair flush draws that have to call again. Dean making the call.
Check mark for Paul with the kings.
We may have to bluff here as Dean. I feel like we might have to bluff this river tower. I really do. Now that we get here, after we check call flop, check call turn, it's really tough to get to the river because we actually don't call 5x on the turn unless it's specifically 5x of diamonds. So when the board runs out like this, it's so tough to have a bluff as Dean, and against good thinking opponents, these are the best spots to bluff. When you get to the river and you think about your range and how it's supposed to look, and when you have very few bluffs and so much value, these are the best spots to go for. So Dean's value here is just going to have 7 9, 8 9, 6 9, 10 9, 9x of diamonds, maybe some 2 pairs for this size. And there's the fold of kings from Paul, but very well played from Dean. Just not a spot that we're going to have many bluffs, Tower. And just got a flurry of 9x there. Really good find on the river there. Dean.
Very nice indeed.
Paul having to fold the kings.
Lines for these folks.
Diamonds. The best card for it, Bluff, it's hard to beat one. Just like no other left. It's really hard to beat. Good pairs.
Let's go for a 3-bet. We got the mojo now. We just got that bluff through at the right stack depth to take this one. Suited king against a wide button open, not missing a beat. Very nice from Dean, and really good example as well. Just watching final tables come in as not a big stack, not a really small stack, but just sitting, waiting around, picking your spots carefully, and then get to this sort of the money time when the ladders start to get more significant and just go through the gears. And suddenly now Dean, chip leader.
I think they've all been chip leader at some point. And like you said, the patient one, Dean Hutchinson is now chip leader. Ian's just lost a couple of hands.
It's just one hand. King Jack of clubs against Dean. All in, blind on blind. Dean went for the shove over Ian's raise. Ian called it off for 17. And did find the jack actually as Ian, but Dean rivered his double gutty to double up through Ian Simpson. Heart in hand. Probably fine to continue as Ian. Big blind just getting stripped of a lot of 3x as well. Not going to defend offsuit 3x other than ace 3. I'm just even knocking this hand out. It's got 2 live cards. It's a win in itself. Should be going to Ian this one. Billy out the way. Line's going to be going up in 5 minutes.
30-minute clock. Here's 3 for Billy. That was small. After initial raise from Dean. Just gets out of the way. Is it raised and take?
No.
You like these.
Bit deep at 50 as Ian here is going to let it go. I prefer him at like 30, 35. High card, low card. 4 left in the high roller.
Queen 9 flop, Queen 6 3, both flopping a pair.
Dean can't go anywhere with bottom against 1BB. Just seems like a call. Off to turns. No, gonna go for the old bottom pair raise up here. And we just want to flush out something like a 7-8, a 7-9 suited. Ian with a pair, blind on blind, the backdoor clubs can't go anywhere. King of spades on the turn, and now a decision point for Dean. Maybe raising this on the flop to clear out some equity, but we'll recognise once Ian calls out of position, he's not working with like a 7-9 suited now, or maybe like a something like a King 5 of hearts on the flop. Is there any merit in now turning the 3 into a bluff? Deuce on the end. 10-6 still best for Ian. We'll understand Dean's very good and will be raising some Queen X potentially on the flop. So does he feel like he can seek value from worse? I feel like it's tough. I feel like this would be 2 thinners here and we need to do exactly that, check it on over. And now as Dean, like I said on the flop once, Ian calls a raise. Like he is gonna be showdown based and he's gonna just have some Queen X and 6X here. A lot of the time, maybe some better 3X of his own. And it's just going to show it down. Still beating hands like 5-7, perhaps 4-7, but these are just mandatory bluffs for Ian on the river. So although we have a pair blind on blind, I just feel like as played, don't actually beat anything there as Dean. Maybe some Ace King that goes to the complete out position. Ace King, Ace Jack. These type of hands could be the ones.
Four players left in the high roller. Probably the last hand at this level.
What's this?
You right, players. Yes, 225. Fold, fold.
Really open under the gun, and Ian King 9 suited. Nice little combo choice. Makes it 2-2-5. Will be working. Should be working.
Blinds up. Simon's still in the team.
Simon says
blind. Simon says.
It's a 9 suited for Dean.
Sorry, raise. 100. Fold.
Gutty to the nutty. Probably just a C-bet here as Dean may go for a little scale up. Queen 8-4. Little third. 90k, something like that. Between third and quarter, 80. Bottom backdoor flush draw here. Would expect Billy to call once, getting 4 after 1 on his dough.
Which he does. Turns the queen, pairs it up.
There's Dean, difficult one to barrel. Just Queen X and 8X not folding here. We only really target a 4. We'll get some runouts. We get to bluff as well, like this one, King on the end. Billy checks it over again. And potential to target a 4 or an 8 to fold here as Dean. Even something like Jack 10, Jack 9. I know we block that, but it's. I feel like when we get here with 10 high, we've got to bet this one. And another thing to note, Billy snap checked. If he gets here with 6-7, 5-6, he at least thinks about bluffing, right? Like the snap check, I think, of Billy as well just kind of gives us that indication that he's showdown based. and not working with a queen, and at least think about it for at least 2-3 seconds. And same with the 5, 6, 6, 7 there. I feel like these are always at least contemplating bluffing. Whether they bluff or not is a different question, but surely they at least take a second to think, can I bluff this river, rather than the snap check. And I feel like that snap check is just very indicative of an 8 or a 4.
Evening, Richie. Watching on Twitch. Raise and take for Paul Macaulay. Four left in the high roller. 8, 5, 5 flop. Lines up to 50k.
I feel like as in we just seek showdown here, but it's going to go for a stab here with the A7 high, a little 1BB. Potentially a value bet in his eyes. Feels like he can get called by some Queen Jack, Queen 10 type hands, blind on blind situation. I feel like in general, it's tough to get called by worse with this hand. Maybe some draws, but you feel like the 9, 7, 6, 7, this type of thing is going to be more viable stabs on the flop. But as I always say, the question to ask yourself, blind on blind, can we get called by a worse hand? I feel like we're struggling with A7 on the turn there as Ian. Maybe, as I say, some Queen Jack, Queen 10. Stop saying 67. I don't know. I'll say 67.
I don't know, that has to be some kind of personal message to Amadistri. Stop saying 6-7.
Madridista. Is that Keno?
Madridista.
Madridista. Oh. Or is it Madridista?
Or is it Madridista? Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm glad it didn't catch on forever anyway. The old silly 6-7 malarkey. It was a month-long fad.
Explain. First I've ever heard of it, so can you explain for me, please?
It was something to do with I don't really know what I'm doing, so it's all 6s and 7s. And it's some internet malarkey.
That's why I have no
Kids.
idea. I have no idea. First I've heard of it.
couldn't really divulge into it too much myself because I don't know a lot about him myself. But apparently it's all 6 hits out. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know where the origin came from, but it took off for about a month. It's never a year. Oh, Macaulay 10s. In with an ace. Real Madrid supporters are called Madridista. There we go.
Oh, really? I always thought they were glory hunters.
Oh!
Anything online, I just don't really know. The Harlem Shake was my last one that I remember. I remember that. It's probably the last time I was on the internet. Do the Harlem Shake. Remember that?
The Harlem Shake.
And all the
years ago.
That's the last little, and the Ice Bucket Challenge I remember as well. But other than that, well out the loop. What was that, like 6, 7 years ago, probably? Okay, suited open for Dean, makes it 100k. Losing take.
McLeod. McLeod. Oh, yeah, that thing. Not that big. I got me one. Get me a live up. Stop being a true professional.
Attention, can the owner of a Vauxhall with number plate SB73WKS please come to the guardroom desk? That's the owner of the Vauxhall with number plate SB73WKS. Please come to the guardroom desk. Thank you.
There's nowhere to park around here.
Do they not have a...
Unless you're in the NCP.
No, you've not seen it out the front of the casino.
It's a dual carrier. It's a big road with double yellow lines all over
it. Yeah, but poker players, they're coming to play £888 tournament. They don't mind a £30 fine. They like a safe parking space outside the casino. They get a ticket. They pay a 30 quid fine. They're paying 888 quid to play a poker tournament anyway. What's the...
I'm pretty sure you won't be able to park on this street.
I'm sure there's cars that park outside. I remember last year, like in Blackpool, when people park in that bit and everyone just gets a ticket.
Oh yeah. Maybe.
I feel like with poker players, they just don't really...
I just thought there was a NCP and everybody used it.
I haven't seen a car park actually for here, but I'm sure it was here last year when we walked out and it was just all cars outside along the line on the Friday with a ticket on them or something.
Well, the NCP is connected to the casino because if you park on the first or the second floor, you get a lift to the casino.
Oh, okay. There you go.
So it's like above us.
McLeod is asking holiday stuff.
Always find that though, right? You go somewhere like London, Chinatown, for example, they have a car park near some of the casinos there.
Yeah.
I think it's like 40 quid or something for 24 hours, like if you're going to go for a cash game session.
Is it?
You could literally park on the side of the road wherever you want, get a £35 ticket and pay the ticket, and that's what most poker players do, I think. Because parking's just the old rip-off. There's a free car park next door, lads.
Yeah, that's the NCP.
There you go.
They just stamp your ticket. And that's why I said I was very surprised when they just announced a number plate to go and move your car.
Might be one out the front. trying to think where I'm thinking of when we walked out, and it's like the arcade, just tickets everywhere.
Well, they do that in Blackpool.
Yeah, I know, but it's not like my memory's not like I'm walking out onto Blackpool Casino. It's like very similar to Glasgow. I don't know. There's another one.
I see. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember. I'm just trying to think. Apart from Blackpool,
But
outside
it's
the
not
barriers,
Blackpool
but it's not
because unless I've had another dream, one of those dreams. But I've got on walking out a casino, doors opening, and just like a main road, loads of cars with tickets on them. But I can't think of another one other than Blackpool. How are you doing, Caldimus? It's all good. Enjoying Glasgow.
Welcome to Glasgow. Yes, we are. Lovely walking this morning. Had a shenanigans for the old St Patrick's Day Tuesday night. Had a decent setup. It was good. It's packed in town. You were queuing outside bars to get in and everything.
I still can't believe you come down to set up, and you didn't set up. You went out on the.
No, we weren't allowed to set up.
Well, you come down specifically to set up.
I came down. We came specifically to empty the van.
Yeah.
Because we're outside and there was no ramp on the van, so everything had to be carried through.
Always an excuse.
And then we were setting up, and then we weren't allowed to set up because there was no space because of that 25k 30. The new 300 buying for the 25k. The one day.
What, the big shop one?
Yeah.
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 And that's why you didn't set up.
Because they needed the space.
It's almost like you knew in advance when you were going to do that.
Do you know what? If
it
was written in the stars,
the fact as well, the reason I know or I have an inkling it was planned. When's the last time Boovie come for setup?
He had to come up with the kit because Steve couldn't get it off the van.
Okay.
Couldn't because there's no ramp on the van. Couldn't get it off the van.
I thought it was like the old.
Oh no. No, it's one of those. We knew the van doesn't have a ramp, so everything was humped off basically, lifted off in style.
Lost James. Lost.
In style.
Oh, I mean, I thought you were on earlier. I thought you were on earlier, no?
Where did we go? Waxy O'Connor's always good for St Patrick's. We ended up in O'Neill's, and there was a bar before O'Neill's on the corner they were queuing outside, and there must have been 200 people in the queue to get in. And I know it wasn't raining, but it wasn't warm.
Yeah, we're in Scotland. It's not really warm.
No,
this time of year, even in March.
So we ended up in O'Neill's for a few hours.
200 people.
And then somewhere else we went in as well. Yeah, it was honestly there must be 200 in the queue outside. Waiting to get in at like 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Don't think we saw Waxy's. Been in Waxy O'Connor's in London. That's round the, believe it or not, Waxy O'Connor's in London is round the corner from O'Neill's as well. And Waxy O'Connor's was round the corner from O'Neill's on this one. Maybe they own each other.
Maybe.
It could be the car blocking the exit, which is why it got announced. You're absolutely right. It could be.
I'm still racking my brains at what the what casino I picked up. I walked out one day, it was just cars with tickets everywhere, and it's not Blackpool.
I don't think you've another.
Yeah, that's why I'm racking
Another
my head.
casino where
They don't have a car park.
Yeah.
Because even Portsmouth last year, I remember that was like, because I thought it could be Portsmouth, but I remember that had a
You,
car park
yeah,
as
so
well,
you
didn't it?
drive underneath, don't you? You drive underneath to Portsmouth. And that's an MCP as well. Maggie Mays. Maggie Mays? No, Maggie Mays. We went in Maggie's. We went in Maggie's. We also went in Bucks Bar as well.
Ace Jack for Dean on the button. John says you get tickets outside during the day, but not at night.
Oh, here.
Yeah, I'm guessing here.
Oh, right, okay.
John's here. He was waiting to get out of the car park, but there was a car blocking the exit.
He's been waiting half an hour to get out. It's Jack for Dean, checked down to the river.
Imagine moving actual house and work house in the same day.
Imagine moving house and work, absolutely. Imagine that. 6 a.m. it was up.
Yeah, okay.
6 a.m. Kids, come on, we're moving.
I've been told we're going to have to move the old commentary booth.
Yeah. To be fair, he's just bought a house. Not been in it yet.
Yeah, I know.
Attention, all players remaining in the main event. You have just over 3 minutes remaining on your break. Please start retaking your seats. That's all main event players. Please start retaking your seats. Thank you.
All players remaining in today's satellite, you're welcome to start retaking your seats. General will recommence in 3 minutes. Once again, it's all players for today's satellite. Please start retaking your seats.
And that also means if you're in the building, you've got 3 minutes to max late reg to the satellite.
Oh, yes.
John, where are you?
John, come on, John.
If you're still stuck in the car park, mate, 3 minutes to get in the satty.
Come on, John, get yourself in. Oh, waxes. Yeah, imagine buying an house and committing yourself for another 25 years of pain and misery and paying mortgages and not even being in the house yet. Good old PK. Straight to work.
I remember our first place in Birmingham, going back over 4 years now.
Yeah.
I didn't even see it. I hadn't seen a picture or anything before we signed. Because she went and looked. I was working.
I remember you saying it.
I hadn't even seen the gaff, and it was just done. It was, but that's how it is sometimes. Working away.
Yep.
Things got to be done. Top pair here for Ian. 5 of diamonds on the river here, and this is going to be check bet. horrid decision. Depending on the size, Dean's going to choose here. But got to be a check here from Ian. Just ace-X, so much in there for Dean. Got a bluff here, Dean, and not missing the spot. Comes with 400k. Sorry, 300k, three-quarter pot. Really tough here for Ian with Jack 10. Just guessing game these spots. Dean's just going to open any ace with the chip lead. He's going to c-bet this board heavily. He's going to check back the turn with most of his range at a decent frequency.
Attention,
So
final call
just
for all players in the satellite and final call for all players in the main.
I think Dean's actually played outstanding today. Just hasn't missed a single spot, I don't think, throughout the day. I think it's been an exceptional performance up to this point. Just putting a bit more of a gap between him and the field at the top of the pack. Blind's going to be going up again in 5.
He's just played so patient.
He's just not missed a spot tower. Like every single spot when he's meant to bluff, I feel like, well, when I think he's meant to bluff, he's been bluffing. Just been free betting since he's had the chip lead. Weren't really getting involved too much. Start of the FT. Might as well pull him up while we're here.
I always look. You know, people do cold water plungers and stuff on themselves and shit. I do that for the crowds. I always look. You hear the pain of
Oh, Billy boy. Billy. There's Dean. I love that picture. I nearly love that picture.
Was you like?
I'm two to the left.
Oh, you're two to the left.
I'm two to the left.
That's Matt Eardley, right? That looks like Matt Eardley.
I'm two to the left. Oh. Some resume from old Dean. Loves the game.
Gets it quietly.
3 nice cashes at the EPT this year in Paris.
Fighting demons all day.
10 cashes at the World Series last year while he was out in Vegas. Just keeps ticking over nicely.
That's when you're born to. The one that started it, huh? 9 on another. That was what you were up against, sorry.
I did. So this queen, I play a lot. Then I had this queen. I had this queen with Pete Davis when he jacked in. I was like, how did I go with that? Once he's flopped, top me and he got shot. I was like,
News for Spurs as well.
News for Spurs? What's happening with Spurs?
Forest gone into extra time.
Forest, have they? What does that mean?
Well, they've got to play an extra 30 minutes of football and they've got us coming up.
Oh!
Got that midget band they're called, ain't they? Don't know. Billy, couple of jacks here in the big. Would like to see 3-bet call. 30. Wait, well, we're not even at 30. Ian's effective stack depths are at 27 here. But even still, got to be taking this approach. We want Ian to send some smaller pairs that wouldn't potentially call off a jam. We want him to maybe go for the bluff shove with some ace X suited. Getting nearly 2.5 to 1 with position. Jack 10 of diamonds here.
Off to the flop. Ace, king, ace. Any royals about?
Yeah, raw draw for Ian Simpson here. Not the flop you want to see as Billy when you got the hooks, I'll tell you that much, but probably just get to go really small with all of our range here. I'd probably even go smaller than this. I think this is too big as Billy. I feel like this is one of these like 15% jobbies. 175 though, into 675. So just north a quarter, and Ian, guess we're just calling with position. Don't want to be raised into a range that contains strongest ace-x, pocket kings, all available as the free better of Billy.
Wow.
Counterfeit jacks.
Counterfeit and chopping at the minute.
And guess we just check as Billy. We don't want to be betting into a range that's just going to contain a lot of boats as Ian. And Ian with the Snapchat back here. Queen of diamonds. Anyone?
Just once. Oh, what a board that is. I don't think I've seen that before. That is some board. We can't bluff with this, can we?
Well, the thing is, we probably expect Billy to go for value with an ace. A king's nothing here, Tower, so a king's friendless. So it's literally ace-x. So maybe Ian jams? Because we expect Billy to just bet an ace himself, or does Ian feel like Billy's tricky enough to check the ace here, thinking Ian is the type to be capable and bluff?
Brilliant. Oh dear. You don't see that too often. So we're still on 4.
Give this out for turkeys. Give this out for porkies.
Shite on first.
I said shit tongue.
Yeah, I know, it was a horrible tongue because it's just going to get chopped up on it, right?
Tens big hand for Dean opens. Gun cut off, whatever you want to call it, for Max. And oh wow, Billy ace king. And not really too much to say here. Four-handed setting. Going to be a free bet call. These two should always get it in with these two holdings. A big flip coming up for both.
Well, just says call, says Dean.
Ah, full hand. There's Dean here. Four-handed. 30 effective. This just goes against small blind. Pretty confident that it just goes 30, 31 effective. Give extra BB, but maybe just feels like Billy's obviously going to be polar here. Maybe does think he's going to have some shoves at 30. I don't think he will, but maybe feels like this is going to be a polar range. Maybe 9s and 8s not going to be free betting because they don't want a free bet call and just wanting to keep bluffs in as Dean perhaps is the idea.
So just makes the call with the overs. Four of spades. Bit of scare card all round. 7x. Spades in his hand.
I'd be surprised if Billy put another chip in now, but potentially free rolling the rest of this high roller, because I could be wrong, but 30 effective four-handed here. Surely tens is just a jam for Dean, even with position. As I say, been wrong before, be wrong again. It could be fine to play flat here as Dean, because maybe he feels like eights, nines aren't going to be going for free bet call. They're just going to flat pre, so working with a more polar range. Free rolling as Billy. Well, River could have come an ace or a king, we don't know, but seems like a spot that most would bust. Other thing to know about that hand as well, Tower Blind's going up as well, 30k, 60k now, so essentially at 1.5, it's 25 bigs effective after we play that hand.
Tens. If you need to be like extra fudge.
They say so for Billy.
Open the button with all of it. Ten jack. The Billy from gun.
Three bigs, something like that as Dean. 180, 170. That sort of remit. Gonna walk him. Gonna walk Mr. McCauley. Paul loves that. Expect to get pounded on there, but well timed from Dean. Jack 10 suited wouldn't have been going anywhere.
Limp, you know? Oh, if he limps, I'm sticking right in his eye. You don't want to see three. Such a way.
You just had that, like, the last 4 times, like, I'm like, I don't know, like, no way.
I know.
No way you can be fucking
I was saying that in my head, do your 150 this time?
And even if you probably just gone, oh, fuck this. Luckily, it's the satellite.
Dean 47, Ian 22, Billy 21, Paul 20. That is how tight it is.
Just win this button, Gavin.
Yes,
I missed that Cadamus, blind on blind. Did she actually say that? If he limps, I'm going to stick it right in his eye. Maybe that's why Dean folded the 7-3 off. If that was the case. Dean opens to 120. Billy, king 10 in the small blind here. Might let this go. That's, he's gonna go for all of it for 20. Knows Dean's gonna be opening widest. Does get the ace to fold. Power poker.
After his free roll, he's just thinking, no, I need to get some chips now.
He don't know it's a free roll though. I don't think he is aware yet that Dean had pocket tens that hand. From gun, just going to be a raise and take down. Dean's going to defend the jack free offsuit. Does hit the muck.
Stolen Max.
Attention, can the owner of a Vauxhall with number plate SB73WKS please come to the guardian's desk? That's the owner of the Vauxhall with number plate SB73WKS. Please come to the
Ace
guardian's
king
desk.
suited for Dean in the small blind.
Here we go. Are we folding fives to a 3-bet?
No, I feel like Ian has to call this one because Dean should just be sending in like some suited wheel aces here, maybe some smaller pairs. I'd 3-bet call as Dean, but maybe he's thinking about jam because of Paul's shallow stack. And the thing here that's good for Ian with fives, I don't think, it's just an assumption, I don't know, but I don't think Dean does this with tens for aces. Like, these are just much better 3-bet calls because we want to induce hands like smaller pairs, some suited wheel aces. Just sometimes give the rope with these hands. So if we kind of say to ourselves, I don't think this is going to be hands like aces, kings, queens, jacks, tens. Might have felt like running it there. But we don't know what Dean's 3-bet not all in ranges. Only he knows that. I wonder if we can open jam actually as in. Now think about it, 18 on the button. Can we just open jam now that we're four-handed? Cover Paul McCauley in the big. I don't know if we have that option. Maybe that could be a better option with fives there. Really tricky, these small to medium pairs at final tables when you get short-handed, full ring, just go into the muck a lot of the time, but four-handed setting out. Or maybe Ian just feels like this is a lot of 6s, 7s, 8s, and then stuff like Queen Jack suited, King Jack suited, that we just don't do too well against. It depends how Ian's assessing what Dean's range looks like there once he jams. 9s, raise and take. HBS says 2-2, 3-4-4, probably jam.
You got sponsorship? Yeah, you got sponsorship? Aye.
4 left high roller. Ian Simpson on the left. Dean in seat 4. Paul McCauley in seat 6. And Billy Anderson in seat number 8. Aces. 400.
With the chip lead.
Now chip leader. Oh, I better look at these.
I thought.
It's on you, young man.
Do you know what?
That's amazing.
That is absolute class from Dean, because I don't think many people can just still keep a straight face after having a chat.
Yeah.
Someone tells you it's on you. You look at your cards and you got aces, and you know everyone's looking at you now.
Yeah.
You've got all 6 eyes on you at the table. We'll come back to that because Ace Queen suited of Paul is in anyhow. And of course, he runs into the boot, so going to need some help here as Paul McCauley. But sometimes I feel like I might have just a little smile might have come beside my mouth as Dean. Like, he just kept so stoic in the moment.
So a bit of a cooler for Paul McCauley. Well, we hit a queen. We need another one, please. That unfortunately isn't it. Paul McCauley needs a queen. Oh, he's out in 4th. And it's a 6. Paul McCauley, 4th. Well played, sir. £9,500 out in 4th.
That's over there. That's the main area. Yeah. Literally, mate.
What's this one?
It's well.
Okay.
King, queen, off for... Oh, making it up.
Yeah, I really like it from Ian. A lot of people here may think, oh, 15 bigs, king, queen, blind on blind, I'll probably find to shove. But with Dean in the big here, that's just going to be getting relentless, maybe with some king X and queen X of his own that we dominate. Like, we can comfortably raise, complete call this as Ian. If Dean jams, we're snapping it off for 15. So I feel like this is the best choice. I feel like many will go for the jam because they got 15 bigs and they got a decent hand blind on blind, but we want Dean to put in some chips for us. We want him to jam on us with his king 6 suited or something like that. A king 3 off.
Jack on the turn for Dean Hutchison. That's 60,000. Just call from Dean. Off to the river. Ian Simpson needing to hit. He says, checking it back, shows in the jack. Ian. On to 13 blinds.
Pass. I don't know what free roll you're playing, Vardy.
The password. We'll have another free roll tomorrow. Probably at the same time. 1700 GMT. 5 PM in the afternoon. Thanks to 888 for giving us 4 $500 free rolls. $2,000 in tokens given away.
Big hand for Dean. Jack's blind on blind. Probably will be working. Feel like Billy 6-7 off. Start continuing like 8-9 off, maybe 7-8 off even. Ian. 13 bigs is in, yeah. So it's Billy, maybe. Just see what happens with Ian in his 13.
Who do you think you are? Good evening. Has Dean ever won any decent events? Well, we'll come back to that very shortly because Ian Simpson's in with ace queen suited against Dean's pocket fours. The race is on. We need an ace or a queen for Ian Simpson to survive.
Attention, all players remaining in the main event. You have just over 3 minutes remaining on your break.
4 on the
Please start
turn.
retaking
4
your
on the
seats.
turn.
All main
That-
event players, please start retaking
We'll
your
seal the deal. I
Does
don't know
it?
why he's got 1%, Ian.
No.
The board's just come out wrong at the bottom, that's all.
It's Mr. Seven of Spades off there. Don't know what happened there. Well done, Mr. Ian Simpson. Finishing third. Good spin. 286,000 bagging up yesterday.
What are you doing? I was trying to bring your Dean Hutchinson up because
You do what you want.
We've got a 10-minute break, so there we go.
Are we?
Yeah.
10-minute break.
We got a 10-minute break. Let's quickly just pull this up for the chat. As someone asked if he's ever won anything, he's won a little bit.
He's won a UKIP.
Yeah, just a little bit.
He has won a UKIP.
3.1k.
And there we go. 10-minute break.
See you in 10.
The knockout games are back on 888 Poker. From March 20th to 24th, take down your opponents for the chance to win massive bounties. Compete in KO, PKO and mystery bounty events for your share of this gigantic prize pool. And don't miss the $200,000 guaranteed main event, which will have a top mystery bounty worth $20,000. 888 Poker, made to play.
What a spot for Turk. It's 1 out.
We're 2 hands in. We've got 5 million chips in the middle.
This one's too good. We're going to have some open jams here, but 7's just slightly too strong, I think. Like, if we've got 5s, even 6s here, just going to jam as Brian into these 2 stack depths. And then, like, our range also going to consist of, like, some suited broadways as our open jams and, like, 10-8 suited here on the bubble into these 2 stacks wants to jam as well. But then we're also... Eastie's gone with the rip with the ace-7 offsuit, and he's been snapped off by the 7s of Brian. 17 bigs here, over the button open, wanting to just get it through the wide button opening range with an ace in hand. Easty with the move, needing an ace.
Nothing against Brian. Nothing against anybody who calls.
And it's an ace.
Oh, it's an ace.
But there's 3 clubs. So we still got some fading to do. Fading 7s or a club. Oh, dead on the turn.
Don't want to see that.
The club on the turn is going to dead it off.
Want to see that.
And Nicholas Eastwood is going to be the bubble boy in the high roller here in Luton.
Jack 8 of hearts. This is all of it. 2 chips. He's all in the hijack. Anthony's got the kings. No way. We're going to need a lot of help. There we go. He says, I'm all in and I've got a call. It could be off for supper, Easty and Josh. Jack 8 for Josh. Pocket kings. Well, we hear Jack. And we have backdoor hearts as a play. Jack and 8 or a heart on the turn. It's not a heart on the turn, so we're down to direct outs of Jacks and 8s. Can we find it? No, we cannot. The 10 of diamonds on the river. Josh Manley, £2,850.
We got 4x open here from Peter.
And Anthony, with ace 10, says all of it. And
Wow.
Yeshwan's got jacks. Well, the 4x open might have him a little bit worried. But for 22, this should just be in. And he said it. And we snap fold the 4x open. So Anthony, ace 10. Yeshwan Zoo has got pocket jacks.
Well, we've got the infamous backdoor wheel, backdoor Broadway. 2 backdoor straight draws, the high and the low. And
not now.
Now we don't have anything.
We have nothing.
We have 4th place, that's what we have.
Well played, Anthony. 4th place for £5,230. Well played indeed in the high roller.
Pocket 10s for the Turk. Big hand on the button here. Oh, and Peter's got ace king. And very similar stack depths here. And if this gets in, Yuxuan going to be licking his lips. And I can't see how it doesn't free-handed. It's just free bet from Peter, jam from the Mad Turk. And a call from Peter. Here we go. This is a huge, huge flip in proceedings. Who is going to win it? Mad Turk with the best hand at the moment. Peter needing the overs to hit. Almost a coin flip. This is huge. And that will basically do it. We've got the running Queen Jack, running Jack Queen, whatever you want to call it. But we're just going to be dead on the turn most of the time. And we are. Peter is going to be left with a crumb, and the Mad Turk up to about 65% of the chips in play.
I thought Yeshwan was on the phone then. I thought he was on the phone. He's holding his hoodie. He's holding the hood of his hoodie. King Jack for the Mad Turk, Jacks for Yeshwan.
And we've got what we look for as Yeshwan here. Going to go for the limp free bet.
Makes it 400. We are going to see a flop. 800k in the middle all of a sudden. Oh, and a king eye flop for the Turk. And there's his check.
Yeah, could knock all this one back to her with the Jack of Spades as well, not really needing too much protection.
All in, says the Turk.
Wow.
He says I'm all in.
Just shoves it all in, and Yuxuan here
Has he put him on a draw? It looks like he's put him on a draw because he's made the call with 2 hands in.
What a spot for Turk. It's 1 out.
With 2 hands in, we've got 5 million chips in the middle. Off to the turn. The 3. Fading the jack. And the case jack it needs to be. Oh, we're going to be dancing.
Oh,
you can dance. You can jive. Oh, oh. Yes. 2 hands in, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. That is how to do it.
Yusel Imanoglu is the high roller champion here in Luton. Oh my word, Mr. Pivas is turning the 8 into a bluff here. Oh!
Wow, the straight for Akshat, but look at this for Cal.
What a hand to kick off the day. 2 of the biggest stacks here. And it's a straight for Akshat. Front door flush completes, but obviously Cal's range going to have hands like Queen Jack for Ace Jack. He's going to have over pairs in here as well. So Akshat goes for 2-2-5. And the best hope for Akshat here is a club. It's his best bet. He's going to really struggle.
Let's put the lot in.
To have an 8 as Cal.
The triangle is in the middle.
And where are the bluffs coming from?
It's gonna resume on 30-60.
Okay, down the 2 blinds are 30-60. There will be no anti heads up. Very, very best of luck.
Yes, please.
Here we go. First round of heads up. Dean Hutchinson. Billy Edison.
Who's going to win this one? Ace Queen for Billy. The trophy is on the table.
Top pair. I'm going to start betting as Billy here with the Ace Queen. Would be calling 1 serious D. This is heads up poker. King high on an ace high board. 5 of hearts alongside as well. Could he even have some check raise ideas, I wonder? Oh, we're going to let it go. Seems tight. Heads up, but spot on.
Yep. Ian finished 3rd. Billy came 2nd in the high roll at the 888 last year. Dean Hutchinson came 2nd in the high roller in Edinburgh in 2024. He won the high roller in Coventry at the Open last year. These 2 guys know what they're doing. They really do. Dean in 2023 it was when he won the high roller in Coventry at the at Goliath in Cov. Not too many Scottish flags, but nice to see Dean in the final 2. Meeting James Eval and Sparky. And Dean, that was at the high roller at Goliath, but 2nd here in Edinburgh 3 years ago. So they've been here before. Heads up for the title and a high roller in Scotland. Both of them in Edinburgh. But Camden, who's going to take the title? There's no high rollers who don't know what they're doing usually. That is correct.
Yeah, a bit of a spot here already for Dean. And Ace King High into the muck. Would never expect Billy to check jam a 9 there, so actually quite a tricky situation. Maybe some 7-8 as bluffs, but Billy feels like there is going to be some 6x in there.
Who wins it from here? There's Billy with the 8s.
Ace Queen, Ace King for Dean, then 8s. Big hands coming out. It's up. Monsters even. Ten for Dean. Won't be going anywhere. Of course.
Flopped, festival, nuts, and the rest.
Yeah, that's something.
That's unfair, that flop. That's what it is.
Oh, and Dean going to go for a little lead here on the 855. 65k. Talk about bad timing, and not much to say here for Billy. We're just always calling. If Dean's got a 5, we get the money anyway on later streets. If he's got a bluff, we keep that in. So this is the dream, this. Because we're thinking on the flop, oh, I'm just going to have to check this one back, let him catch up. He starts leaning into us. We're like, just 3 of spades on the turn. Some ace highs, some king highs. Maybe Dean's thinking about folding out here. Looks like he's just going to continue barreling here after the flop lead. 130 into 410. And once again, just going to see a call here from Billy. We got position on the river. Keep bluffs in of Dean. We get the 5 anyway.
Off to the river with the check mark.
Seven of diamonds is that river, and is Dean gonna wave the white flag? Probably. Do we feel like some ace high is going to call twice? Feel like we're losing king highs other than king X of spades on the turn. What is Billy's range? That's the other question we got to ask ourselves as Dean. What are we trying to fold out of Billy that raises pre-flop, calls our lead, calls our turn barrel? I feel like we're just going to lose a lot of the ace high, king highs on the turn. So maybe Billy going to be just weighted towards overpairs here. Some 8x. Turn around to look at the pot size, but there's only one thing old Bitcoin's doing here. He hasn't got the dollar signs in his eyes, he's got the Bitcoin sign in his eyes.
Can only say one thing, can't it? When we know it's just going to work.
At least he lets Dean sweat a bit though. Didn't just go for the snap jam. At least Dean gets a bit of that the old sweat when you're bluffing your opponents in the tank. one of the best. I don't know. It's one of my favourite feelings in poker when you're like all in on the river, and you haven't got it, and your opponent's in the tank scratching their head like that. I don't know why, but that is one of my favourite feelings in poker when you're all in as a bluff or you're running a massive bluff and they're in the tank. I hate it when you do it and you get snap called or snap jammed on and you just don't get that rush that you want from it. But I don't think there's many, from my perspective at least, better feelings than that at a poker table when you're putting someone in the spot and you know you haven't got it and you see them across from you really trying to make up their mind.
$71 plays 37 bigs. Last stand at these blinds. So blinds into the 80k.
Six diamonds for me. Two bigs. Billy calls for 6-5.
Flop time. 392. Back from Dean with the ace. Billy calls with a good shot. Now we've got all kinds of draws.
Double gutty here, but feels like one that Dean will check back. Can even bluff catch this one on rivers. Bet call. 350 from Billy, betting the 6-high, and I don't think this is going to work against Dean's holding. I really don't. Just absolute whiffsville for the draws. Any sort of draws that are out there are bricked out. There you are. Dean's literally taken 5 seconds to call it off with the ace-6 of diamonds.
A right smile from Dean. Billy right down to 1.6. And 20 big blinds.
I told like Queen High and stuff like that. Like Queen High, Jack, High, That's a nice hand.
Okay, guys, cheers. Have a good
A spicy hand.
Thank you. Good luck.
How many Bitcoin can he buy with 30 bag?
Not even one.
Half.
Yeah.
About 0.4.
Right, you must have been bought shop in another way.
See you later, mate. Good to see you, John.
About 0.4 of a Bitcoin.
What's happening tonight, then? What's the plan? You in here? Finish it quick, we'll get in the Saturday.
Got a few beers in the Saturday.
You putting them in?
King 10 for Billy.
I'm just chilling.
How many have you got? I think you just said. About 20 bigs.
Five for a class of Dean. Defense.
Who do you think you are? So how much has he got? Dean got in earnings? A lot.
3.1 milli. Last time we checked, that's going to go up to 3.1.
Yep. 3.1 million in earnings.
Just going to go Billy's way this pot.
Half a dozen wins in his resume as Dean, including a high roller at the Goliath 3 years ago. Came second in a high roller in Edinburgh. Billy's got a high roller second as well. And he was second in Edinburgh's 888 last year.
Sorry? I think you have an hour and a half for the satellite.
I'll be well over there.
We'll see.
Final table, the World Series main event, did Dean.
Give me $2 grand the trophy and I'll leave it there.
You have a proposal?
6-3 diamonds.
And he's one of the best.
As I say, I think like played phenomenally today. They're just the one spot, and I'm probably wrong myself. Dean probably knows better than me. That 10 spot against the Ace King of Billy.
Yeah.
Funny enough, these two are the ones that heads up. Like, I'm not sure we just meant to jam that 30 bigs, blinds going up very next hand, which then going to become 25 bigs, but went for flat. But like I say, he's going to know better than me. Maybe he had his own reasons for flat in that situation. Seven diamonds.
Bottom end of it for Dean. Pairs of 9. Bottom end of the straight for Dean. Billy firing again. Should just be a call once it pairs it up. Obviously going to have a Jack X. Dean with a 6 is good again. Back up to 5 million again.
Oh, sorry.
Ace 10.
Go for the trap.
Ten says, let's see a flop, please. Well, there's a 10.
I feel like heads up, fine to go for value here. Second pair. Just check call for Dean. Can't really see another avenue. Second. Oh, that's nasty.
It is. No, indeed. 2 pair on the river. Bigger 2 pair than our Billy.
Yeah, seems like a value bet. King X of Billy's just going to continue betting turn, and even spade draws that aren't ace high spade draws probably likely to barrel turn. So as Dean here goes for some value, and tough spot for old Bitcoin Billy here, because the problem we've got when Dean goes this size and we check back turn, he can just value bet king free here if he wants to, and he's going to pay. We'll see that he has got. So unfortunate.
Yep. Another right smile. This time from Billy.
Down to 13 at bigs. Big hand for Dean, couple of jacks, looking to trap.
4 5 for Billy. Well, we have the overs. We have top pair and a redraw open ender.
Goes big here as Dean as well, near pot size, 150 into 160, and Billy, pair up and down. Would expect to just see call. Did he just jam? Okay, he's
has
gone
gone
jam.
for the lot, and it's
thing
a
is,
call.
We're never in bad shape with top pair up and down. As long as we're not up against a flop wheel or nuts, we're going to be fine in terms of equity as Billy here, and you can see the catalogue of outs above your screen.
Top pair, open-ended against an over pair. Do we have a champion in Dean Hutchison? Or does Billy continue the fight? Here we go. Aces, 4s, 5s and 6s. Anything else and Dean is champion. He is indeed. Well done, Dean. Get in there. Well played, sir. Another high roller. 2 in the high roller brackets. Billy, second again. But fantastic. It could have been so much different with the ace, 10 and kings. We know that. But well done, Dean. That's how I tell you what, when you don't have chips, you just sit there patiently. That's what you got to do. Yep. What you got to do. Sit there nice and patient. Then just when you get the chips, just get the game going. Well played, Dean.
We're doing it.
I'm off.
Okay.
I'm off.
That's our.
Can't get away. Get away. Let me get out of here. I'm off. See you in a bit. This way is quicker.
That's it, guys. We're done. We're going to have interviews, obviously. Tao's got to make his way upstairs. But Dean Hutchinson, Scotland, where he's from, takes it down in Glasgow for our high roller. When Tao is back in the booth after the interviews, we'll show you what's happening tomorrow on stream. But for now, we're going to grab both the guys and have a chat with each of them. Just over £30,000 going the way of Dean Hutchinson. Great effort from Bitcoin Billy, though. Billy Henderson did have plenty of chips throughout most of the final table. finishing in second. He'll be happy with that. That is going to be it for us on stream. As I say, we will be coming back to the booth after, but the tower's found his way to the floor. We're going to grab runner up first, Billy, and then we'll have a chat with Dean. Down to the floor with Billy and the tower.
We've come second in one of these before.
Yeah, we have. We've won one in a row, so I've got no bad record in the high rollers, but Dean played great today, deserved to win, so that's what it is. It was a stacked final table, but thought we'd done well to ladder.
It could have been so different with the ace king.
Yeah.
And Dean has got the tens.
Yeah, well, he told me 10s at the time. I didn't believe
It's true, it's true.
I'll need to look it back. So, no, he played great, deserved it. Happy with second. The lad did quite well, played well. So, congrats to Dean.
Really, really good final table to watch.
Yeah,
It's these some of these fields are really tough.
Yeah, it was good. It was a stacked final table. It's good. I like playing in fields like that, testing myself. It was really good. I enjoyed myself.
Billy, enjoy watching you.
Thank you.
Saying again, we'll get one of these first sometime. We really will. But Mr. Dean, well done, young man. Fantastic, great. Just been saying there, some of these fields are just stacked, aren't they? And
they're tough comps.
Yeah. It's events like this, and obviously to get all the chips, it's just been to Billy with that tens and ace kings, just different things like that, just change things.
That's it. Like, started running good. It was a bit slow to start with, but the last hour and a half, I've picked up so many hands, and you need to win the comp.
Absolutely, not too many flags in Scotland in the last 4 or 5 years, so it must be nice to get one.
Yeah, good to get a win under the belt. It's been a while.
Yeah. It does in Scotland. Obviously, you over the world, and we see where you cash, and obviously the World Series and stuff like that. So to come back here, nearly local, mean a lot.
Yeah, I always feel I do well in Scotland. Seems like home advantage. Seem to run pretty well and know most of the players, which helps.
Well, you had a second high roller too, but now we've got a win. Which,
perfect.
Absolutely. We have got a trophy.
Right,
absolutely fantastic. One of the best in the business. Ladies and gentlemen, give a massive round of applause for high roller champion, Mr. Dean Hutchison. Absolutely fantastic, and we don't see him too often because he does travel world playing the game that he loves. But he has got a trophy. Well done, young man. It's been a pleasure watching you. Don't forget that.
All right.
Top man.
I got the high roller in July.
You did. You did indeed. You did indeed. Another trophy. We'll get some more pictures. Jay finishes off. Dean, absolute superstar. Top man. Absolute superstar. Top man.
And that's it, guys. High roller done. Thursday in the books for 888 Live here in Glasgow. Dean Hutchinson, worthy champion. I think he actually played immaculately that final table. Don't say it often, but I think it is a worthy win today for Dean. You're
Quicker
a lot
that
quicker.
way.
Yeah, I did tell you it's much quicker.
that
It's
way.
much quicker.
Didn't
that way.
realise that way, so I apologise. Well done, Mr. Dean Hutchinson. 2 high rollers. He's won the one. Isaac came second in. Was the one in Edinburgh, but he got the one down at the Goliath in 2023. So 2 he's got now. Well done, Mr. Dean. Really enjoyed that, and that is one of them where you just sit there, and sometimes there's not a lot you can do. You got to play patiently, and then all of a sudden, boom, take them all out.
Literally
And that's
that.
exactly
That's
what
what
it
happened.
did. Well done, Dean. Really enjoyed that. Well done, Billy, as well. What were you going to say?
Tomorrow.
Oh, what we got tomorrow?
2 things tomorrow. We've got the main event. We'll be doing the first 3 sessions of that. And then we'll be moving on to the Mystery Blast.
We're going to play Harry Potter.
Oh, yeah, we got that on the
Can't wait.
stairs.
We've had 2 days of absolute bliss,
It's been
sat in his
great.
own room,
Now-
being really nice, all cordoned off, nobody knows where we are, it's really nice, it's really nice and quiet, nice and airy.
Then tomorrow we're going to have the kids, the youngsters, because I can say that now, I'm well in my 30s, the youngsters coming in. What are you doing? Head popping, what's going on?
Yeah, who are you talking
Are
to?
you live on the internet? God, we're going to have it all tomorrow, guys, so just bear that in mind.
We're moving back to where we were last year.
Yeah, Under the Stairs, Harry Potter for tomorrow. But that's what we got tomorrow. So join us at 12:30. Another free roll as well on the live stream. And then we'll move to the Pro Mystery Blast. Get to see Vivi, Lufia, Josh, Easty, and Ian Simpson will see again. I wonder who the 6th is. I keep thinking, who's the 6th?
Oh, there they are.
No, they're not throwing you in. No chance.
We'll see you on stream tomorrow from 12:30. Please come and join us. Well done, Dean. Been really good to watch you. On his 3rd flag in Scotland in about 7 years, that as well. Really is. So good to be home, and well done to Dean Hutchinson. Well done, Billy, again for finishing 2nd. But I enjoyed that. Really good watch. Thanks, Lime. We'll see you again tomorrow from 12:20. Text him in morning about 6 o'clock, will you? We'll see you tomorrow, 12:20. Enjoy it. Ta-ra.
Good night.
The knockout games are back on 888poker. From March 20th to 24th, take down your opponents for the chance to win massive bounties. Compete in KO, PKO and mystery bounty events for your share of this gigantic prize pool. And don't miss the $200,000 guaranteed main event, which will have a top mystery bounty worth $20,000. 888poker, made to play.
What a spot for Turk. It's 1 out.
We're 2 hands in. We've got 5 million chips in the middle.
This one's too good. We're going to have some open jams here, but 7's just slightly too strong, I think. Like, if we've got 5s, even 6s here, just going to jam as Brian into these 2 stack depths.